Yo, what's going on, everybody? My name is Josh, and welcome to the channel. If you're new here and you like fishing related content, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. We do a lot of live streams, videos, all that good stuff. Even if you just like to come in, hang out, and have a good time in the chat, we appreciate each and every one of you. It's absolutely beautiful. It's a little bit warm today. We got tons of different baits out there. We're just goofing off. I had a half a day at work, so we figured we get out here and see if we can't catch some fish for you. See if we can't get lucky. We did have one run while we were setting up. I don't know. It wasn't on there very long. Probably need to change out a couple of our hooks. Yo, what's up, Dave? How you doing, buddy? What's up, Jay? How you doing, brother? Scott's in the house. I was gonna say something. I've got some corn and some PVA on one that I'm throwing out here in the back lake. We actually have 9 rods out. So, or wait, we got 9 rods? We got 8 rods, right, bud? We got 8 rods. It's me and Clayton. We're fishing up here together. What's up, Adam? How you doing, buddy? Appreciate y'all coming in and hanging out with us. 15 awesome people already. Thank you, guys. Alvin's in the house, too. Yeah, Glenn's in the house. What's up, brother? You were going live randomly. Just checked YT and right on time. There you go. What's up, Shane? How you doing? I figured we'd try to do a little earlier stream today. What's up, Jim? Just because... we got a lot of people from other countries and stuff, and I mean, I would love to do day streams all the time. It's unfortunate, but having to work, it kind of doesn't, our schedule doesn't align with their schedule, but had a half a day today, so we're going to do a little bit of a live right now and see what happens. I'm going to tilt this down a little bit, see if that looks a little better. But like I said, it's hot, but it's beautiful out, so hot but beautiful. We've got some syrup panko. We've got some the goat bait, some corn for hook baits. We got tiger nuts, wafters. We got it. That's pretty much the case. Corn on 1 or 2 rods. Like this left rod here has corn only on it. One of the rods in the other lakes has corn on it. So yes, sir. Yeah, fishing, fishing, fishing. Nice, Shane. How's the audio? Audio good? You guys hear me good? I'm going to be wearing the mic on the hat if that works out for us. So what the heck? I can see in the reflection, I can see somebody walking all the way over there. Weather's miserable in the UK. Constant rain and thunder the last 4 days. Really? I'll tell you what. We've had rain almost every day. We tried to go live. Is that Saturday? Or was it Sunday? Saturday or Sunday, I can't remember. So we went to Ohio, new place we'd never been, got set up, and we was there an hour or so, and it poured. So looking kind of green. It is, Vox. Now, you're not wrong. It is a little green looking, ain't it? Yeah, you're not wrong. Guys, we got 26 people watching, 12 likes. Let's pump those likes up. Let's get it, y'all. I don't know about you. Jay says he don't know about me, though. Hey, I already know I don't look good, so there ain't no question on that one. Ain't no question. If I was trying to score a date, if I wasn't married and I was trying to score a date, I'd have to do that photoshopping, the catfishing that you guys see on the interwebs there. I have to Photoshop a different face on me, probably a different body too. And then when they go to meet, they'd be like, who are you? You know the show I'm talking about. They're like, this guy crazy. Mike says the bait video was great. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it, man. You guys probably wouldn't believe how long it took me to make that video. I know it's still not the best video in the world, but it took me forever to make it. He says, I'm a keeper, busting my child. Yeah, now he's trying to suck up to me. I wish, Vox. I wish, man. The one place said they were going to send me out a bunch of stuff, but Carp Crater was one of them. I never got it, so I don't know if we still got one in the works or not, man. I probably ought to follow up on that, But, yeah. How many of you guys that are watching edit videos? Let me know. I'm curious. You guys what's your skill level on video editing? A 1 being garbage and a 10 being awesome, I guess. What's up, Brett? How you doing, buddy? Go back to busting child. There you go. Clayton says, what's the 100, Clayton? That's your skill level's 100? Clayton can't even edit a video. he's he can't edit anything. I wish he would. He ought to go to school and learn how to do that stuff, man. I'm telling y'all, there's a huge market in that, especially for younger people. You know, that's something that I really truly believe. Shane says a -2. Vox says my editing skill is a -10. Oh man, I think my editing skills are about 1 being garbage, 10 being the best. I'm probably at about a 1 or 2. So not that good. Sometimes I try though, man. Like I said, that last video I actually tried. I tried to put together all the different shots, and you know, it took me almost 2 days to do that video. Believe it or not, a 7-minute video took me 2 days. What's up, Duffy? How you doing, buddy? Doing good, brother. Doing good. Hope you're doing well as well, my friend. Like I said, we got 8 fishing rods out in total, so maybe we get lucky and get some action. Here's the thing, right? Where we're at, the water's hot. So I don't know if it's going to be that good or not. We'll just have to wait and see. We did have a fish on a few minutes ago, probably 5 or 10 minutes before we started the stream there. But are we going to have continuous action? I honestly have no idea on that. Hopefully we get lucky and maybe land 1 or 2 buffs, big buffs. That'd be awesome. Or just one big fish would be good enough for me. We don't need all them dinks anyway. We want the donks, the badonkadonk. You know what I'm saying? Going fishing next week for the week. Hey, there you go, man. I'm trying to plan me out a whole week's worth of fishing. I need to take another vacation. Jay says action's going to be hot too. Here fishing. So we're fishing. I think Clayton's got. So I got corn on this left rod. We just all baited him up together. No rods or anybody's in particular. That one's got corn. I think these both have tiger nut hook baits, and then they got panko for pack bait, I believe. I'm not for sure. The left ones, already starting to yawn. And the left ones down there, they've got the goat bait on those. That's the one we had the bite on. And then they all have 14 mil dumbbell wafters by sticky baits on them. So we'll see what happens. Then we've got 2 over here. There's a lake behind us. Right there behind us. We've got 2 rods. I think Clayton says he put panko on one. You got tiger nut on it? Yeah, he's got a tiger nut on that one. What's up, Alex? How you doing, buddy? Peach and Peppa. There you go. There you go. And then the other one, I put corn in a PVA bag and threw it out there. My PVA bag skills suck. I haven't used PVA in a long time. Thank you, Craig. I appreciate that. Craig from Iowa, man. Nice. For a second while I was reading that, I thought it said Idaho. And I'd like to go to Blackfoot Reservoir in Idaho. Guys, 36 watching, 21 likes. Let's go, baby. Let's get it. Like train. Choo, choo. Chugging it. Let's get it. Jay, I'm going to try, brother. I'm going to try. And like I said, if you guys haven't yet, check out the new bait video, man. It's decent. Big screen, main attraction in the living room. Hey, the main attraction right there, boys. We better get looking good. You know what I'm saying? You know. Like better be up by the... Oh, Jay says the likes better be up by the time he gets back. Oh, my goodness. Jay's even scaring me on that go-round. My goodness. This man right here. But we're going to be moving with the sun a lot. Right now I'm under a tree. I do have my canopy set up. Thank you, Craig. I appreciate it. I do got my canopy set up, thankfully. And we'll be moving around with it. Way you don't using... I'm not sure what you said there, Maurice. Way you don't using top... I'm not sure what you said, but you might rephrase that and I might understand it a little bit better. But I'm not exactly for sure what you meant on that. But anybody else out there fishing right now, today? Very curious to know. And what's up, Loop? What's the weather like where you guys are at? Like I said, it's muggy over here. It's not like 100 degrees. I think it's like 80 or 80 something. But it's very humid out, you know. Yo, what's up, Christina? How you doing? Appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us. Hope you're feeling better. We got no holidays for a pretty good while, you know. When's the next holiday? September?
Is it?
I think so. What's in September? Is it Labor Day? I remember. I think it's Labor Day, ain't it? I believe that's in September. So, but we're trying to put together a week-long fishing trip here soon. Raining like crazy. Man, I saw that. Brett's got all kinds of flooding going on. Says his basement's flooded. Hey, put you some fish in there. I'm just messing with you, man. Stay safe. Try to stay dry. We don't get floods like that very often over here. So, hot and muggy in Ohio. Yo, what's up, Teopra? Top, I can't really pronounce that. Yo, fishy pie. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Fishy on me, fishy on me. Fishy pie. Is that your favorite food or what? Fish pie? I've been hitting the keto diet again. Started out Wednesday on a long journey. On a long journey. Christina says, hanging in there. Trying to get down, trying to drop. I need to lose about, what do I need now? 6 or 7 pounds. Was fishy 000. Nice. I'm trying to catch some fish. That's what I'm doing. Hopefully we catch some, you know. Hopefully we catch some. We will see what happens. But I got an ant on me there. Did you guys see what happened? Some lady was allergic to those red fire ants. I don't know if you guys saw that or not. I can't remember what state it was, but she got bit by one and did not make it back in the house for her EpiPen. I'm from USA. USA. Keep looking at the rods. Like I said, we actually got 8 rods out. You see 3? We got 3 here, 3 down that way, and then there's another pond behind us. That way, we got 2 more out there. So we're hoping to get lucky. I don't know how long I want to give the corn in the PVA bag. I kind of felt like that might be the goat move back there, but I don't know. Like I said, where we're at, you know, these are shallower lakes. The water gets extremely hot in the summertime. There are some aerators, which is good, but in the daytime, it really, the bite kind of is not the best in the daytime. It's more of a nighttime in the summer, you know what I mean? I haven't caught anything yet, Christina. We had a bite. Yo, we got barbecue with Neil from Canada. What's the weather like in Canada up there? Is it nice? Like I said, it's awful hot over here in the USA and Indiana specifically. I imagine other people got it a lot worse.
So it's 80 degrees right now.
Clayton says it's 80. I figure it's probably like 110 in Texas then. If they get the heat down there. What's up, Jimmy? How you doing, buddy? He says he's watching carp fishing. Nice. Who you watching? Got him. I already know. Woo, baby. Hey, for you guys that watched that video, what'd you guys think about the intro on that? Bad, good? You like to see us do more stuff like that? It says checking, came on late. You're right on time, Christina. You hit us right when we started. Up a page to comment. Oh, nice, Carl. Hey, buddy, I appreciate that. Jeremiah Price says Twin Lakes today. I'm not sure what you mean by Twin Lakes. Is that where we're at? No. Going fishing after work, might go after some grassies. There you go, Alex. There you go, man. Them grassies are cool, but gee whiz, they sure do smell, you know. Grass carp smell really bad. 87 in the NC in the big North Carolina. You got the heat. Yes, Jeremiah, yes, you got it, brother. Scott says he thought the goat bait video was great. Well, thank you, Scott. I appreciate that. Like I said, it took me a while. I know it's still probably not that good, but we did put a lot of effort into it anyway. So we could do some funny intros like that if you guys liked it. I actually had some guy comment on a video that I made the other day. It's so funny. Like, I don't understand how a lot of people think, you know. This guy commented, he says, I turned it straight off, or I turned it right off after you tried the comedy act, or after you added comedy or something like that. Yo, what's up, Momo? How long you chum? I didn't do any chumming up here, so we just got our baits in the water, you know. I don't have time to, I don't fish for weeks on end or days on end, so I typically don't have time to get out there and chum. We just get set up, fish, chum if we want to. If we're going to chum, we'll chum right before we fish. But that guy says, oh, nice, Carl, nice. But the guy said something like, what did he say? Here, let me just read. I'll just find the comment and read it. But it's like, out of everything we need in life, don't we need more laughter? I mean, That's the thing to me that really kind of cracked me up. It's like, yeah, I mean, I don't really care that the guy, he's not for my channel anyway, obviously. He says, stopped video as soon as you were trying the comedy routine. That's what he said. It just cracks me up.
What did he say?
He said, stopped watching as soon as you, or stopped the video as soon as you started the comedy routine. It just cracks me up because, like, I mean, okay, buddy, you know what I'm saying? If you don't like it, boom, move on by. Why even mess with comment? If I see something that you guys do and I don't like it, I promise you'll never see me comment and say I don't like it or anything else. I'll keep on scrolling, you know? I just keep on scrolling. That's just how it should be, you know? If he don't like it, I totally understand that. More power to him. Do not like it, but whatever, you know? But out of all the things to get mad about, it's like, shouldn't we have more laughter in our life? Yo, what's up, Astroham? You missed nothing. We haven't caught a fish. We did have a fish on right before we started the stream, though. So we was trying to go live. That way, some people in some other countries like Astroham there could get some watch time if they wanted to. Like I said, we don't. I mean, we just don't get time to do many day streams due to work. You know, we took a half a day today. Well, actually, I didn't really get a half a day. I worked a half a day yesterday. And then worked a half a day today. Exactly, Christina. I haven't caught one yet. I see a lot of them, but I'm going to, hey, there you go. Yeah, I mean, carp are relatively easy to catch too, you know, so stick with it and you'll figure out a method that works great for you. If you're brand new to carp fishing, corn. I mean, if you're brand new to it, just do the corn, you know. I'm not sure what you mean, Jeremiah. Nah, I'm the only guy here, brother. They're not open on Mondays. There's no jackpots or anything like that. I'm not doing anything like that. Life is the airport. They need to announce their departure. I know, right? I know. You're exactly right, Vox. You're exactly right, buddy. Like I said, it's cool. It's cool. I get it. You know, I see a lot of stuff I don't like. I just keep on scrolling. It ain't that deep. You know what I mean? It ain't that deep. I think people just like the attention. They want to let you know. They try to hurt your feelings. You know?
About the bait video?
Yeah, well, I don't remember what video. Yeah, it was a bait video. It wasn't the new bait video.
Was it the
Uh,
Mako one?
it was the Wheaties bait. Yo, what's up? I'm in Indiana, Momo, Indiana. I'm in Indiana. That is where I'm at. The Hoosier State. We're in the Hoosier land. Guys, 36 likes. Boom. Let's get her past 40. We got 48 watching. Let's skyrocket that bad boy. Let's go. Well, thank you, Brett. I appreciate it. I was talking about a different video, but I do appreciate it, my man. Thank you. Thank you. It's an old one. It's the Wheaties dough ball. The old Wheaties video. And hey, you know the even funnier thing about that? People that usually do that actually follow you just so they can negatively comment or leave you dislikes in the future. They love to do it, you know. I checked their channel. They had 0 videos. No, they had no activity. They probably just actually have YouTube to go out and try to hurt people's feelings would be my guess. It's amazing that people actually enjoy that. They get off on it somehow. I always like to build people up, you know. I'm going to tilt that down just a little bit there. There we go. We got Jesse James in the house. Your videos are awesome. They're only carp related videos. Let's see here. I can watch when I have. Oh, nice, man. Well, I appreciate that, Jesse. Gotten bait there a lot, just never fished. My buddy Jason lives over by lake at the other end. Okay.
That's the guy became a member like 2 days ago.
Who became the member? Jesse did? Well, thank you, Jesse. I do see that you're a member. Thank you, buddy. With you, try as discussed. Vox, hold on a second. Yeah, exactly, Vox. Astroham, I am using PVA in the, I've got some corn I dried out and I'm using PVA on one rod for that. Try tagging the carp? No, never tagged a carp. Never have done that. But like I said, we do have some PVA. I'm not going to use it for the pack bait just because that would be kind of a waste for me. I mean, you could definitely use it in PVA, Astro. Just don't use the corn syrup and then there's no doubt on it, you know. You'd have the same mix. And I don't have PVA bags. I got PVA mesh. It would actually go through the mesh anyway. The smaller particles would. So, yo, Vape Cart's in the house. What's up, Vape Cart? How you doing, buddy? Now I got a question for Vape Cart. I see that name and it makes me wonder. Do you like to vape? Seen guys tag once, pulled scale out. I've seen guys tag one. I'm not sure what that means. What's up, Duke? How you doing, brother? Did the flavors arrive yet, man? I know I shipped Brett one. He won a flavor on the stream, about a week or two ago, and I shipped his at the same time. So he said he got his today, I think it was. I figured you probably got yours pretty quick since we're only a few hours apart, you know. You got the old ducker dudes coming in over there. Guys, ducking. Give me rate my duck impression, right? Would I be a good duck hunter or no? Rate my duck impression. How much weed in the legs? There's no weeds over here. No weeds. Yo, what's up, Spicy Rooster? Clayton says 0. Man. Clint Perry from Oklahoma in the house. What's going on, Clint? I appreciate you, brother. That got a bait made up with that butternut. Smells good. Nice, nice. The old ducks quacking them up right there. They're quacking us up, that's for sure. Going to use grind pellets, dry mix, inject flavor in the bag. There you go. Sounds good. What's up, Glab? How you doing, buddy? We are doing good. We're trying to stay cool. We're hoping the phone stays cool and allows us to get a good stream in today. I'll tell you, if that sun gets on the phone, it'll make it overheat it quick, fast, and in a hurry, if you know what I mean. We got Amy in the house. What's going on, Amy? Appreciate y'all. Appreciate you. Thank you guys for coming by here. We're 43 likes, 7 to 50. Let's go, y'all. Amy with the member emojis. Got the whole group of member emojis on there. I appreciate that. Ooh, that Aflac duck was chasing the other duck. See it, Clayton?
Yeah, he still is.
Look at him. He's mad at them other ducks. Ha ha! You guys see it on the chat or no? The old Aflac duck says, not today. Yo, Keith Doc Reed in the house. What's going on, Keith? How you doing today, man? It's probably warm where you're at, isn't it? Charlie's in the house, finishing lunch. Got to get back to work. Bummer on the work, brother. Bummer on the work. I had a half a day. I worked a half day yesterday to get a half a day today. What's a duck's favorite taco topping? Let me think about it. Taco topping. This is a big old spider. I don't know, Astro. Let me know, brother. What is a duck's favorite taco topping? I'm not sure on that one. Guacamole. Guacamole right there. I like that, man. I never even thought about that. That's a good one there. The old guacamole. Guacamole. We got Rob Fox is in the house. What's up, brother? Appreciate y'all coming in, hanging out with us today. Like I said, we get up to 100 likes, we're going to give a sticker away. We're at 45 already. If any of y'all are brand new to the channel, please consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community there. If you're brand new, let us know in the comments too. Duffy's got, what kind of emoji is that, Clayton? That was a wild looking pink. I don't know what that was. It looked like a monster emoji or something. I'm not sure what that thing was.
What's the weirdest flavor
the Aflac duck is just another hater. They're everywhere, Craig says. I mean, he might be. Clayton wants to know, what is the weirdest fishing flavor you've ever used? Yep, I follow that one myself. If they still did stuff, it'd be awesome, but I'd love to meet up with him and do a collaboration. I think that'd be pretty cool, but I don't think they do any more on that channel. They do everything on the Outdoor Boys now. I don't think they do anything on the Catfish and Carp channel. At least I haven't seen anything for a long time on there. It'd be hard to give up a 1 million subscriber channel and not do anything with it, to me. I don't know. Michael says, here, fishy. So, fish. Oh, look at that duck. There he goes again. He's chasing another one.
He's chasing all of them.
I know. Look at him. What in the world? You guys are right. That thing is a hater. We got Katie Lou from the UK with a here, fishy. And look at how many of them other ducks are over there. If they just turned around, they could take him down. I'm doing good, Cadillac. How you doing, buddy? Doing good, my friend. We just living the life out here, trying to kick back, relax, and by golly, if we catch a fish, that's a bonus as well, you know? I don't know if we're going to do just a longer stream today or if we may do two separate streams. I don't know. We haven't figured it out yet. And we may just do one 2 or 3 hour stream. I really don't know. Clayton's probably got cornhole on his brain. He's been playing that a lot. Got a new job and doing all right. Nice, Cadillac. Let us know. What do you do for a living now? What is your new job?
Professional carp fisherman.
Clayton says his is a professional carp fisherman, but I haven't really seen him catch many carp, or I don't think he's registered as a professional fisherman anywhere.
Is there
Not,
such thing as a pro carp fisherman?
I don't know if there is or not. I think the UK would have what you would consider professional carp fishermen because that's like a huge sport over there. Over here in the USA, I don't think anybody would be considered a professional carp fisherman. Adam says, Katie, what part of the UK are you from? But yeah, oh, there he goes, chasing some more. Come over here and chase us around there, buddy.
Why do you want that?
Oh, I'm just messing around. I'll pet that thing. My dream job is doing FAI. Well, I don't even know what that is. He says I'm a subcontractor, oddly skilled labor, machine driving work for a local construction company. Okay, cool. BCAC. Is that like something fishing? Yo, Astro with the 6, is that euros, pounds, something like that? Woo, 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 woo. Thank you, Astro. I appreciate it, buddy. That's $6.60 in the USA money, it says up at the top there. So thank you so much. I don't know what that meant. Fresh air inspector. Oh, man. That's a thing? Fresh air inspector. I didn't know that was a thing. That's a job, huh? What do you do? Give it a sniff test? Or you probably have like machines that read it and tell you what the oxygen quality is, huh? That probably ruins a lot of people's days, I would imagine. You probably go in, you're like, yep, your air quality's bad. Costs them a lot of money. Should get a 5-year contract once I get my tax details sorted out. Nice. Nice. Buckinghamshire. Old Buckinghamshire. You know the UK has a lot of really cool names for their towns. I don't think the United States, I mean, some of them are kind of cool, but most of our town names don't really make a lot of sense, you know? Like one of the towns that's not too far from here is called Milton. See, Warwickshire. I mean, like there's all kinds of shires in there. But the one that's not too far from here, Milton. I mean, how is that a cool town name? You know what I mean? Amy says Derbyshire. Is every town in the UK named Shire at the end then or what? There's probably like a... Which one's that? I don't know which rod that was.
Right rod, but I don't see anything happen to it.
On what pod? Oh. We had some kind of bite there. I guess. Clayton said it was on the right rod. I heard it beep a couple times. That's about it. It went bleep, bleep, blop, bleep, bloop. 51 good-looking people in the house. Anyone ride horses in Buckinghamshire? Oh, is that like the Robin Hood one or no? Cirencester? Some right mad place names over here, Josh. Yeah, there's a lot of shires. I'm definitely noticing that. A lot of shires over there. We don't really have any super cool names, at least not around me. We got, I guess the coolest name is Newcastle. I mean, that sounds kind of cool. Something to do with a castle, I guess. I don't know. That's not even that cool, but, you know. Birmingham, Buckingham, lived in Islebury, Cambridgeshire. There you go. Hey Brian, how you doing, buddy? We have a place close to me called Dog's Nest. Really? British Carp Angling Championships. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Duffy. Try to pronounce Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce. There you go. Worcestershire. I don't know. I think it's Worcestershire, but I really don't know.
Town named after it.
Clayton has, yeah, there's a town named after Clayton in Ohio called Clayton, Ohio. So, wash your sister's sauce. What the when, old Carl? There, woo. I don't know if it's pronounced that. Wash your sister's sauce. What? If you think England's bad, drive into Wales. They got a lot of cool names over there too. Here comes the duck again. I'm waiting for him to turn on that duck over there. He thinks he's a big bad ducky, but I don't know. There's an awful lot more of the other ones. Fish jumped anyway. Oh, little sparrow just about landed on us right there. Sweaty's in the house, says she's a biggin. If she ain't 380, she ain't a lady, right, Sweaty? That's what Sweaty says. I've heard him say it before.
That's what I go off of.
If she ain't 880, she ain't a lady. You know what I'm saying? I guess 380 ain't that bad. 880 though, that's a little bit on the. That's a little on the bigger side, I guess. I don't know.
A little bit.
That's a little bit.
But a little.
Yes, sir. Here, fish. Here, birdie. Yo, 60 good looking people in the house. What's going on, y'all? I appreciate y'all coming in and hanging out with us today.
There's a lot of fish coming.
What's the water temp? I don't actually know. 80 is half a ton nearly. Yes, it is. It's a big one. I don't know what the water temperature is, but I can tell you this much. It's hot. It's very warm. Scoop some out in the old bucket, the scoopsy bucket over there. And yeah, she's very warm. That duck must have rabies. I don't think he's got no rabies, but he's got what we like to call a bad attitude. That's what he's got. That duck has a bad attitude. One of them other ducks' ancestors at some point must have done him wrong, and he's never let it down. He's just never gonna let it go. One of them stole his food when he was younger, or I don't know, stepped on him or something, and he says, I'm never letting it go. I'm after you forever now. Truth be known, he probably loves the other ones. It probably gives him something to do. The deeper pros say the water temp, but only really on the surface, deeper down. Yeah, exactly, Cadillac. That is always the case on that one. The water is always cooler on the bottom. I don't have a deeper pro, unfortunately. Bought one and was going to use it with that cheap bait boat, and that cheap bait boat we got didn't work, so I sent the deeper pro back with it. You know, I probably should have kept the deeper pro in hindsight. I'm really regretting not just keeping that one. Yo, what's going on there, buddy? I don't know how to read your name, but hello back at you. Hello.
That makes sense.
I know, right? I wish I could, but guys, we're 2 likes from that 60 mark, y'all. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get the choo chug it like train going on. It's good for when you're bored. There you go. I know I should have kept it for sure. I thought I was going to have a bait boat that had the was in the works on getting like a sponsorship where we was going to have a bait boat that had the GPS and all that stuff, and I believe it probably had the water temp and stuff like that as well, but it just never happened, you know. It didn't work out for us. So. But maybe we look at getting the deeper again. You never know. Right now I'm trying to concentrate on getting some money put together for a week-long live streaming and fishing trip kind of thing. Like, let's go, Craig says. Thank you, Craig. I appreciate it, buddy. What do you guys think on the 2 rods back over here? Just doing an Alan Blair get in with you. Snorkel and goggles. Oh my goodness, I'd love to fish with Alan Blair. I couldn't remember if it was Bear or Blair the other day. My memory had got the best of me on that.
Bear.
I thought Bear or Blair. Remember, I kept saying I don't know if it's Blair or Bear. My memory was like toast at the time for some reason. But should we keep corn? What's up, Will? How you doing, buddy? What kind? Well, I'd like to find me a place to go do some carp fishing for a week. You know, that's what I'm looking for. But should we do corn in a PVA bag back here in the back lake still, or should we just toss some pack bait on there with a wafter or something? Charles, I've got corn, panko, some goat bait. We've had 2 bites. One of them was a solid run, and then another was just like a bleep, and both of them was on the goat bait. Craig, definitely not, man. That's not my thing, you know. Definitely not my thing. I like to catch them, take a picture of them, and toss them right back in the water. Pink wafter micros and corn, he says. I think that's what it said. I'll wait, and when somebody else types a comment and brings it back up, I will read it again. And a PVA bag should be good. Bow fishing should be banned. Here's how I look at bow fishing, Astraham. This is just me personally. I think if it's legal for one species, make it legal for every species. That's the only thing that gets me. Just make it legal for everything. You know? I was watching a stream, it's been a little bit ago, and the guy said something about bow fishing. He's like, the guy was fishing for carp, and he's like, he said something about bow fishing. He's like, no, I don't do that. He said, bow fishing, you know, this is what I like to catch. Yo, what's up, SB? How you doing? Or something like that. I can't remember exactly. And the guy says, bow fishing's not bad at all. And then some other guy said, oh, did you know they've been allowing bow fishing for catfish over here? And then that same guy that said bow fishing wasn't a bad thing says, well, I don't like that. They shouldn't allow it for catfish. I mean, if they allow it for one, allow it for all. You know what I mean? That's the way I look at it. And yeah, again, that's the other thing. If you're going to do it, eat what you shoot. You know what I mean? Eat what you kill. Don't just toss it all to bake there. Charles says, I hate howl fishing. I don't even know what howl fishing is. Is that like a new type of fishing, or I'm not sure on that one. Got him. I know what you meant. Charles. I was just messing with you, bud. Just messing with you. But here's the other kicker to it, right? It is legal, so if somebody does it, that's just their own thing, you know? If that's what they like to do, I mean, I can't really say too much about it because it's legal. It's not my thing. I'm not going to do it. But if that's what they like to do, I guess more power to them. 2 likes to 70 now, guys. Let's go. Let's see if we can hit 100 likes within the first hour. We got 22 minutes left to get 32 likes, y'all. And if we do that, I will give away 1 bottle of fishing flavor if we get there within the first hour. If we don't get there within the first hour, it's a sticker. If we don't get there in the first hour, it's a sticker. If we get there in the first hour, I'm changing it to a bottle flavor if it's in the first hour. I can see 38, 34 right now. That's how long we've been live. 71 likes. Let's go. Y'all know what to do. Smack that like button. Subscribe. Subscribe if you're new. We'd love to have you as part of the community. And if you don't mind, Craig says 100 likes. Let's go. Let's get it, baby. Let's go, Craig. But I can't remember what I was saying after that. I want more though, please and thank you. Jay says 69 likes. He like that, don't you, Jay? Jay like that 69 likes. I know what he's saying. I know what he's talking about over there. Jay, you missed out because we're actually at 73. Yo, Randall Rhino, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a good day. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us, my friend. 74. Who give me number 75 now? I got 74 going once. 74 going once. 74 going twice. Who give me number 75 now? I got 74 going twice. Who give me number 75 now? 75 now. Who give me number 75 now? I got 74 going twice. Sold! We didn't get 75. Oh my goodness. We didn't even get there. Oh wow. Son, you believe that? I'm about to just jump in the sucking lake. 75! Sold! We take back the sale. We take it back. You didn't win. We got number 76 now. Let's go, baby. Ha, got it. Thank y'all. We're just trying to have a little fun here. Just trying to have some fun, relax, get a little laughing in. If you don't like it, understandable. But hey, if you do, you're our kind of people right there. We love you. We love you. We love you. We love you. But yeah, again, I don't remember anybody saying what their the weirdest flavor is they ever used for carp fishing. Did they, son?
I don't think you asked for
I thought I asked it, guys. What's the weirdest flavor you've ever used for carp fishing or catfishing? What's the weirdest flavor? Would love to hear it. As far as me, for me, I guess the weirdest flavor for me, that's not really weird, would be like a monster crab, mussel, stuff like that. Astro, you're not muted, brother. You're not muted at all. Looks like a nice day for some fishing. Exactly, Donald. Yo, Jacob, what's going on, buddy? Rum for carp fishing, huh? There you go. I've used some of those stronger things like that before as well. What's that one? Fireball, that stuff right there. Got 2 airs. It could be your internet, man. Could be your internet. Cubes of raw potatoes soaked in honey. That'd be good right there. Microwave popcorn butter. Microwave popcorn butter. Huh. We got Tangery Mechanic. PB Catfish, and we catch catfish on hot dogs and Cheez-Its. Extract, and they love it. My PB Catfish, I've caught a few in the 40-pound range. I don't know if I've gotten more than that or not. Wayne says rotten deer meat. Ooh, I don't know on that one. But the old Cheez-Its, huh? I ain't never used a Cheez-It for fishing. I like to eat Cheez-Its too much, you know? I don't think in good faith I could do that. I don't think I could use one for fishing because I just like to eat them. We're on that keto diet right now. Fruit snacks, that's definitely a good pickup right there. But we're on that keto diet right now. I can't even have a Cheez-It. Y'all hurt my feelings bringing up the Cheez-Its. Hamster pellets, I've used those many, many, many times.
Really?
Oh, yeah. I used to buy the hamster pellets at Walmart. The guinea pig, they got like a guinea pig pellet too. Mulberry, vanilla, I've caught on a bit of chewing gum. I believe that. I believe that. You know, I should do a video or a live stream. Would you guys watch if I did a live stream where I used pack bait around my hook, but no hook bait? I almost bet you guys, obviously I'm not betting, but I'm saying I think I would catch fish without even having a hook bait. I think that they would swim over, suck in the pack bait, get the hook, and take off. I don't even think that I would have to have a hook bait on there.
You ever tried it?
Pasty substance used for chest rubs my years ago. If it smells like Limburger, you know they love it. You know that. They'll eat that Limburger cheese up. Chickpeas or garbanzo beans. Yeah, I like those. They look good. I've used those. Jesse James says Rally's French fries at Mike's Pay Lake 15 years ago was tearing up carp on the French fries, huh? I have not used a fry for fishing either. It's one of those things, especially a Rally's French fry. If you only knew how much I like fries. That's my favorite thing is a potato. So that's my favorite thing. I don't know if I could do that. Old Carp 360 was using potatoes on his hair rig, and he caught like a 30-pound carp last year, didn't he, Clayton?
Yeah, he's using such a monster.
Yeah, he said he was using small potatoes, but they looked like giant potatoes to me. They was as big of a potato as Clayton is at Fortnite.
Yeah.
He's a potato. I'm getting hungry too, Craig. Me too, buddy. Run up soft crawl tails and pack bait. Hey, that'd be good right there, Jimmy. Carp love soft crawls. Love them. Catfish, carp, all of it. Gummy candy. Old gummy. I'm a gummy bear. A yummy, yummy gummy. You guys remember that song? When silkworms in the trees. Yes, those will work for sure. Silkworms. What about the catappa worms? That's not a silkworm, right? Catappa is a whole different worm by itself. Those things are pretty dang good for catfish. Catfish love those. My grandma, she had a catappa tree. 24 millimeter cooked potato balls worked the business. Damn AC says, what? We need some AC. Can we get some AC out here? Fear of God says a catfish snapped my Zebco this afternoon. Not the Zebco. No, not the Zebco.
Have you ever reeled in the carp on those Zebco?
Yeah, I've caught plenty of carp on Zebcos. Back in the day, that's the only rods I had, the Zebco 33, man.
Carp on them?
I would catch so many carp on those things, I'd wear them out. Used to be, you know where CVS is?
Yeah.
The store beside that, well, that's Reed now, but that used to be called Val's. Kim used to work there too. I had the 33s, but you'd go buy a new reel and it was only like $5, $8, $10, something like that. I'd burn up the one and then go get a new one. They was cheap. Of course, at that time, that was a lot more. The Zebco Bullet, you thinking of a magic, I know what this guy's thinking of, a magic bullet or something. I know what he's thinking about.
Sucking magic.
What do you think, guys? I'm gonna give me some PVA ready here. I think I might give the corn/PVA one more shot in the back lake. I might give it one more shot. We will see what happens. And that one rod over there made a couple beeps. I don't know if we ought to bait it back up or not. Oh! Peter's in the house. Peter Pumpkin Eater's in the house. I haven't seen a catch yet. I'm going to the fish market. 2 cents? Well, I'm sorry, buddy. I don't know how many we're going to catch today, to be honest with you. It's going to be one of them rough days, I think. The water's really hot. We're setting at 79 likes. We got 14 minutes to get, 21 more likes, guys. Maybe I'll try a little bit smaller of a cornball out there. What do you think, son?
Do you think it actually makes it to the bottom?
This?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if it makes it to the bottom or not, but who knows? PVA? I forget the actual name on what PVA is, but when I used to do hydrographics,
yeah,
it's the same exact stuff that you use for hydrographics, like the paper. Same exact stuff.
This is the one you had corn on?
Yeah. I was just throwing that one out there with some corn as chum, though. Where's the scissors at, guys? Polyvinyl alcohol, it says. That's going to be our little corn ball right there.
Right there?
Huh? I guess, yeah. Grab me some scissors, buddy. We'll take and get this one ready to go. This will be it. I got to get some scissors, though. 80 likes. Who give me number 81 now? 81 now? 81 now? Got 80 going once. Who give me 81 now? I haven't used PVA since the last time I used PVA. Give her a little cut right there. Right in front of that. Right there. Give her a cut. Oh, he took my finger off. No, he didn't. I'm just messing with him.
You think this thing could take a finger off?
Spaz is in the house. Clayton says, do I think that thing could take a finger? You cut the fingers clean off with that.
With that?
Heck yeah, you could. Does a bear shit in the woods, son? Yeah, it does. There you go. Sorry for the language. I had to do it to him. For 5 hours a day and got one carp, brother. I don't know if we're going to do any better than that ourselves. We're going to find out. The worst thing that could happen is we have fun hanging out with you guys. That could be the worst thing that happens. I'm a gummy bear. I forgot who's seen that. It's mesh. Yeah, I've got a PVA mesh is what I've got here. The old mesh. I'll show you guys what I'm working with once I get this other rod reeled in. I'll be right back, y'all. Oh, let me get it reeled in here. I'm a gummy bear. I like to give them a little bit of a slack up here, but myself.
color of line? You think it scares
I
them?
no, but I think they might run into that line. You see what I'm saying?
I'm saying you think the color of line matters.
Nah, they couldn't see that line in here. The water's too dark.
How about in clear water?
In clear water, nah, I don't think it makes that much. What the heck? I thought there was a fish on there for a second. I thought I had a gummy bear on there.
Probably bluegill.
This is the reel that's been acting up on me. It's a gummy bear.
Have you ever caught a turtle out of this place?
Oh yeah.
Really?
Yep. Man, you got that thing just barely hanging on there. All right, let me show y'all how I'm working with this. Cause I'm a gum. Why do I keep? You guys got that song stuck in my head. You got that song legit stuck in my head. In my head, in my head. Zombie, zombie. All right. So you run it on your needle here, like so. Take the eye loop of your leader, close your latch, and then just slide it on down there, and just like so. And then she's pretty much good to go. There you go. That's what it's going to look like. Let me get it back on the thing here. I've been meaning to do this for you guys for a long time, so
What do you think the best buff hook bait is?
that's what we got right there. Clayton wants to know what the best buff hook bait is. I think it's them sticky bait 14 mil wafters is what I think. I'd like to see you use a little bit smaller balls of bait out there, buddy. Using a pretty big ball of bait there.
Big bait catches big fish.
Well, I think at a lake like this, you don't need a big ball like that. All right, we out there. But what do I know, chat? What do I know? He might be the one that gets us the big one. Whew. You want to bait up the rod in the back lake there? I'm gonna bait up. Chat, we're baiting up right now, so if you guys are just joining in, hang out for a minute and we will be right back in front of the camera there.
Which one are you going to bait up?
Bait up that one in the back lake if you want.
This one? The middle one?
Yeah. We got some syrup panko going on a few of these rods.
Should I make this one the goat bait or the panko?
You make it whatever you want, buddy. Whatever you want.
So we got even more rockets now.
We do? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got some more reels now. I forgot about that. We need another reel like we need a hole in our head, as they used to say, the old terminology. You ain't never heard that? Oh, man. Boys, outside of that tree with no shade there, it's pretty warm.
Yeah.
It is pretty dang warm.
There's a bear poop in the woods.
Definitely warm out today. Yeah, fisher, fisher. I don't know if this one's on or not.
Somebody talked about that one cornhole.
This one don't seem to be working there, buddy.
The alarm?
Yeah.
That's off now. It makes noise.
Huh. Well, how come this thing ain't working? What's up with that? I guess we'll just have to use our eardrums on this go around because
Is it not working?
it don't seem to be working to me. It shows it's turned on, but I mean, I just ran it across there and it didn't do nothing.
Is that it?
I guess. What was the wheel stuck or something?
Yeah.
What's the wheels getting stuck on them for?
This one?
No, that one just worked right there.
Should I bait it up?
I'll get it.
Well,
I got it.
One needs baited up then.
I think you got them all, don't you?
Okay.
I think they're all baited except these two.
Are you putting any with panko?
Why don't you put the bobbin on that thing? In the back like here. No, these all got the goat bait on them. We got, what is that, buccaberry on these right here. We got a buccaberry, a pineapple, and a peach and pepper wafter. That's what we got.
We got some tiger nuts too.
I'm talking about on these three over here. But yes, the ones in front of the camera have corn and then tiger nuts on those. Woo! I like that cast, I really do. Since I like it, I probably won't catch anything, but I do like it. Anybody else throw the perfect cast, and that's when they usually don't catch anything, when they're really happy about it. And then if you're not happy about your cast, you just make a cast, you're like, oh man, I should reel it in. That's usually the one that you get a fish on. I have that happen all the time. Oh. I put several new hooks on when I got here. Some of them probably still need new hooks though. I had so many hooks tied up, but honestly I need to get back to it and get a whole bunch more tied up and ready to go. I mean, I don't know, son. If we change them out, they'll be, all those hooks will be gone in a minute. When you got 9 rods, it don't take long to go through those kind of hooks. All right, I like that cast too.
You like that cast?
Yes, be ready to grab that shelter if the wind picks up. We don't want it to blow over.
Remember you did a backflip one day.
Definitely need to be paying attention.
That was hilarious. You did a backflip?
Yep, I remember that one.
That was so fun.
The last canopy we had, guys, it got picked up by the wind and destroyed. Did a backflip with it.
Oh my god.
It was pretty wild.
That actually is so fun.
It was pretty wild.
I wish we had a camera rolling behind us to see that.
I would love to have some security cam footage or something like that on that deal. That was hilarious.
Our family probably still plays that video and laughing about it.
Whoever owned that property right there probably had that on camera. If anybody told them, they probably went through and seen that and it was like, my goodness. I'll show you. I'm gonna reenact it for you guys. All right, let me grab some water real fast.
You actually gotta do the back thing.
I'm gonna reenact what happened with the last canopy that we had. Oh, boom! 71 people. Thank you guys. Oh, the last canopy we had. We was sitting there. Yo, what's up, Nick? How you doing, buddy? I'm in Indiana. Indiana. If the wind picks up, watch out for trees. Yeah, no kidding, Mike. No kidding, buddy. The tree I'm sitting under is not very big. Look like that's getting a little bite right there.
Which rod?
This right rod.
I just got it.
I know, but it looked like something was messing with it. But anyway, so the last one that we had, I'm sitting there, and it was a super windy day, right? Miserable weather. Let me see this real fast. What's up, OG Sean? Anyway, I wish there was where it was nice and sunny. It's hot here, buddy. It's hot here. But anyway, reenactment. We're sitting at this place, and I'm like, Clayton, you got to hold the sides down, man. You know, when the wind blows real hard, and he's holding one half down, I'm holding half down. What's up, Fisher Lou? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I've tried it. I've got a video on my YouTube about it. But he's holding the side down, I'm holding the side down. We was good for like 2 hours. And then this big gust comes. I'm sitting in my chair like this, just holding it like this. And I mean, you talk about a monster gust of wind. It comes through. It starts to lift it. I'm going, oh man, oh no. Clayton at some point let go of his side. It picked me up in the air. I had my other arm wrapped around the chair arm. It picked me up in the air with it and flipped me over. It flipped me straight over onto my head. It was the craziest thing. Oh man, it was wild. I'm just sitting there. My chair's on top of me. I'm laying on my head and I'm still holding on to the thing. It broke our other canopy. It bent the frame. We just threw it in the trash. What, a couple weeks ago?
Yeah.
We threw it in the trash a couple weeks ago.
That was hilarious.
It was a good time. It was a good time.
Moments like that.
I think that's about the craziest canopy story I can mention or whatever. All right, let's see what we got there. The Lip Ripper says, you ever any success with dead end game flavoring? Dead end flavoring? Yeah, for sure. What's up, Jeff? How you doing, buddy? Let's see here. Andy's in the house. What's up, Andy? How you doing today, bud? All right, I think I'm pretty much caught up now. But yeah, I've caught fish on them, for sure. They got some good stuff. They all do. That's the thing, man. I think a lot of people get caught up on the name of flavors, like the brand name. And for the majority of it, I'm going to close my tackle back here. It all pretty much comes from the same place. It just gets repackaged, you know. So they're right there with everybody else. That they are. Yeah, Clayton said he liked their bottles. I like their bottles too.
They're like blue kind, aren't they?
Yeah, they're like a bluish bottle. But yeah, worked just fine for me. 2 likes to 90, y'all. Man, we just passed the 1 hour too. Yo, Randall's a tier 2 for 28 months. There's a fish. What rod was that? Is that the corn rod? Yeah, it's the corn rod. That's the PVA corn. Still on there? It come off? Oh my goodness. I was gonna take the camera over there, but that was the it's off now. I like berry. I feel like the mood of the fish usually outweighs the flavor of the bait. There you go. Maybe within 2 miles of my house, I'm going to start. Nice. Sounds awesome. Deshaun's in the house. Cooking. No, I don't cook and clean any fish, man.
I want to try to do this.
I don't cook. I don't want to waste it there, son.
Can you show me how to do it?
I will show you. I want you to watch right now. Chat, he's going to watch me right now. I'm going to show him how to do this. For that one, I had just a very small.
I know how to do it, actually. I can do that.
I had a very small.
Look. Put the corn in there and just dump it in there.
Very small.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I want that much in there.
Really?
Yeah, I'd say that's plenty.
And you twist it.
Well, let's see here. Twist
Make
it
a
tight
loop.
to the thing.
Uh-huh.
And then
Mm-hmm.
hey, my knot's getting bare. I need the scissors. Oh, there you go. Oh, there we go. Fish on. Fish on. Feels like a decent fish too. On the corn, it's on the corn. Guys, drop him a like. Show this fish some love right here. Oh man. Actually, it feels like a really good fish. It just popped off. Are you kidding me? No, he's still on there.
Oh,
What the heck? That was the weirdest thing ever. Boy, it feels good, son. I ain't kidding you. It almost feels like a big catfish or something. Unless it's wrapped around or like hooked in the tail somehow or something. I don't know. This thing feels like a tank, buddy.
Look at all the bubbles.
I know. What do you think, son? Hog bog? Hey, if it's in the dog, it could be a hog. Man.
What's the guess in the way?
Now it did pop off. You mother sucking fish. Are you kidding me? You rude fish. Oh, it was a buff. Look at all the slime.
What?
I guarantee it was either a buff or a catfish. What the heck?
Buddy.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Get the scissors. Oh my God. What kind of garbage is that? Now I'm telling you.
You actually think it is big?
It felt like, dude, it felt like a nice fish. Chat, you tell me. Hog bog? If it's in the dog, it's probably a hog. I need scissors, son.
Where it's at.
Well, you're going to have to look for them. Did you open the tackle bag here?
No.
That felt like a good fish. That it did. We may have to go to corn on all of them.
May have to.
Here, do me a favor real fast. Pull this tight so I can cut that. I got it.
Man, guys, what do you think about that?
This one's trying to break open already. Where's my big needle? Where's the big yellow needle? Is it in here?
Probably, yeah.
This bag's trying to break open. Some of these got a little bit of moisture on them. By God, we lost a fish. Chat, who should we blame it on? Clayton? Let's blame it on Clayton for something to do. What do you guys think? He lost one in the back leg, so.
I didn't even get to touch the rod yet. You think it was a catfish?
I don't know if it's a catfish or a buffalo.
Probably a sucking 500-pound Katy cat.
I'm thinking it might have been a buffalo.
On your guess, how much do you think it weighed?
I'd say that fish was definitely over 20 pounds.
Really?
I think so. It gave a heck of a bend in the rod, unless it was hooked weird. Sometimes that happens. All right, let's get the corn back out there. It did have a big swirl, didn't it? Had a lot of bubbles out there. When you guys hear bubbles, what do you think of? What TV show? Is there a TV show that you think of when you hear the name Bubbles? All right, let's try this again. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Why does corn feel weird?
I'm not using that corn on that one, bud. If you got it out of there. I'm putting the corn from this can on that because we're just chumming it.
Why does it feel weird?
Because it's dried out. It's been sitting for days. It's kind of soured and sitting for days and stuff. Oh. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar.
Thanks,
Give
right there.
me a break. All right. Thank you. It didn't take long at all. We had back to back losing fish. All right. I was worried about that one getting off. That was weird. It felt like it come off once before. That was the weird thing. Thought he'd already come off. I'd love to at least seen that fish. Would have made me somewhat happier. Unless it was a hog, then I'd probably...
Like that?
On that end there, you don't have to twist it before you tie it.
Was that good enough?
If it's tied tight, pull the knot tight. You don't want to waste a bunch of PVA on it. All right. I'm going to actually recast this one real fast. Exactly like it. There we go. Almost the exact same spot, but I feel better about it for some reason. Makes no sense at all. I like that one, and it was identical to the last one. Makes no sense.
I casted the last one.
I know, but I'm saying where I casted it twice, son. I casted it, didn't like it, reeled it in, and then just recast it right back in the same spot. All right. Back again, y'all. 8 likes to 100. Let's go, baby. 100 likes. We're giving away a sticker. You like the mesh? I like mesh, but for some stuff, you would definitely want to use a bag. What's up, Adrian? How you doing, buddy? Show us non-PVA bag or mesh users. Lib Ripper, I just did it a few minutes ago, buddy. I showed the chat a few minutes ago. Trailer Park Boys, yes sir, you got it. More shows liked as well as Trailer Park Boys. Yeah, that's the one. Checking bait bag smells. There you go, Lloydies. What's up, buddy? See if I missed anything. You ever tried South African fishing products? I never have. I'd definitely give it a shot. If you're from South Africa and you want to send me some. Astraham says bubbles. MJ's, I'm not sure on that one. Just got a GoPro 9. Any tips on the best way to use it when fishing? Brahmers, yeah, get you a chest mount, man. I wear a chest mount when I use mine. What's up, Stingray? How you doing, buddy? We got Stephen Clark in the house, I think it said. We got the crew. 72 good looking people. 2 more likes to 100. Let's go. What's up, Dave Jones? How you doing, buddy? Only ever use chicken liver and make a bag with pantyhose. There you go. Bubbles was community once kept as a pet by the... Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't know that, Astraham. I didn't know that. I was thinking of the TV show Trailer Park Boys. That's what I was thinking of. But we did just catch... we did just have 2 bites. We didn't catch anything. That fish there felt like a big one. There was one of 2 things with that fish. Either it was hooked in a bad spot, like maybe somehow it got hooked in a tail or something. I don't know. Well, yo, what's up, Nick Ross? How you doing, buddy?
Brahmers,
I would never trust it myself. You know, I don't put mine underwater, so I don't do anything like that. I've wore mine out in the rain a little bit, but I wouldn't be sticking it underwater. That's just me personally. You could give it a shot, but Craig says, you using braid or mono? What pound? I'm using 20-pound Whisker Seeker monofilament. That's my favorite fishing line. Right turn, Clyde. I know that one. That's oh my goodness. I can't think of the name now. Clint Eastwood movie. Oh man, what is that? I can't think of the name. I cannot think of it. Oh, let's give away a sticker, guys. We got 104 likes. Keep that like train going. If we get to 200, we'll give away a bottle of flavor if we get to 200. I am using Abby Garcia 6500 rockets. Every which way you can. That's it. What's up, Jaron? How you doing, buddy? All right, here's how you're gonna win the sticker. Everybody in the chat there, drop a number between 1 and 1,000. One number per person. If you pick multiple numbers, you're disqualified. You lose. Drop a number between 1 and 1,000. One number per person. Only drop it one time. Yeah, Will, I'm telling you though, but I've seen a lot of people use those and then say that there's quit working, even though it's supposed to be waterproof. So I just wouldn't risk it myself. But whoever's closest without going over is going to win a sticker. You guys know the drill. Y'all know the drill. Whoever's closest without going over, you're going to win a Get Bent sticker. And yes, sir. 74 awesome people watching. We appreciate each and every one of you. If any of y'all are new to the channel, consider subscribing. Hit that subscribe button. Yo, what's up, Trace? How you doing, buddy? He says, hit that like and share. Let's go. Let's get it. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. You guys like it when I say that in the videos, or is that cheesy? I always end my videos by saying, and don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. Peace. If they both have 420, then I don't know who it is, so they're probably, neither one of them is probably going to win, it sounds like. That's what I'm guessing. If two people have the same number, it's whoever picked that number first. I always say that. Maybe I didn't say it this time, but if two people have the same number, it's whoever picked it first. That's who gets it. I thought I just saw a goldfish in there. Yeah, fishy. I thought I saw a goldfish here. Your catch, exactly, the lip ripper. I'd like to have a set of old school early 6500 C3s. Nice. Yeah, I mean, if they both got the same number, it's whoever had it first is the one that gets it.
Remember that, Dad?
What's that?
That one hawk that had the...
Yes, this is the place where there was a hawk flying around. I picked 4 after. If you picked it after, then I will let you have a different number. So if you both had the same number and you picked it second, then you can swap it to something else. That's the only exception. That's the only exception right there. He's good now. Okay, gotcha. Oh, number 4. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. All good in the neighborhood. Remember, that's like a Chili's commercial. Chili's. You guys, anybody still eat Chili's? Caught 7 carp in 8 hours. Ooh, 22-pounder. Nice, Bromers. That sounds like a good day, buddy. But does anybody actually still eat Chili's? I don't even think people still eat that.
I'm craving Chili's.
4 likes to 110. Let's get it there, y'all. Let's go. Hit that like button if you haven't. Subscribe if you haven't. Let's get it going today, y'all. Let's go. We just hit 10,400 subscribers. Let's see how many we can get up to today. Let's get it. All right. What do you think? I just made it on my barbecue in a Dutch oven. Whoops. Let's see what that says. My channel fancy looking. Okay, gotcha. I got 2 C3s, kind of older, 83 and 84. Nice. I'm going to get ready. I'm going to go ahead and pull up the random number generator. I don't like to draw my little giveaways out forever and ever like some channels do. Chili, that is. Okay, gotcha. Oh, he's got some chili. I love me some good chili. I know I used to draw these things out because I'm trying to let everybody get in and all that, but I mean, You guys like them to get in and get over. So you get one last call. Drop a number between 1 and 1,000 if you haven't already. Whoever's closest without going over is going to win a sticker. One number per person. I saw a marsupial in the tree. It was a possum. Nice. Nice. We had a hawk in a tree with a big koi in its mouth. That's been probably a couple months ago now, though. A month or 2 months ago. But if we're all in there, then we'll hit this thing and see who wins. We need some nice shirts. The Lip Ripper says, getting my oldest son into catfish carp. I got him a Shakespeare camo combo. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to have something nice or like super expensive to just start out anyway. Clayton, can you hit the generate button? I'll hold it up here for him if you want to hit the generate button.
I'm going to go ahead and stick with 333.
Clayton's guessing 333.
301.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Wow, Clayton would have been pretty close. He would have been over though, so Clayton would have been over on that. Whoever is closest without going over, you are the winner. Clayton said 301. Yep, that's 301. I can't see it in the screen there, guys. There's a glare big time for me. If we got any awesome moderators that could go back through and tell me who the winner is, we greatly appreciate it. But yeah, 79 people watching. Let's get it to 80, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it to 110 likes. JJ, you think really? Jesse James says there's a 360. That's higher. It's whoever's closest without going over, Jesse. So you got to be under that number to win. That's what we always do. Got to be under the number. I have no idea why. I just see everybody else do it. So that's how we do it. Everybody else I see do those says you got to be whoever's closest without going over. I don't know why that's the way we do it. We just do it because everybody else does it. What's up, Mike? How you doing, buddy? JJ, sounds like you won a sticker, buddy. I think JJ bought a sticker one time. So, yeah, you've got my information. Send me your address and we'll get you a sticker mailed out, Jay. I've never seen your channel. Well, Nick, you're seeing her now, brother. You're seeing her now. Oh, man, you was close, Randall. Yeah, if you had 302, you were just one off, buddy.
Oh, dang.
Well, nice, Nick. I appreciate it, bud. Appreciate it. Sitting on the dock of the bay, watching these fish get away. Oh, man. Bromers had 237.
You want it?
Which one is it? Oh, that's the panko. I mean, you get it. I'll get the camera.
That's the goat bait.
Oh, that's the goat bait. Clayton's got one in the back lake. We got a fish on.
This popped off.
Are you kidding? Clayton said that one popped off too. I don't know what's going on, guys. This is the worst time of the year to fish, honestly. You probably don't believe me. Especially, no kidding, when you fish places like pay lakes and stuff, their lips get like this hard shell and the hooks just don't pierce them very well.
What the heck?
I'm telling you. We're getting spanked right here. 237 is closest without going over. Okay. Carl Mulder went over by 1. Gotcha. So was it Bromers? I don't know. What did Jay have? Whoever won, shoot me a message and we'll get you hooked up with a sticker. Easy peasy, y'all. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. What was Jay's number? You guys said he was like 230, like low 230s, wasn't it? So sound like Bromers may be our winner. That might be the winner of the. Oh, I thought we had another bite there. All right, you missed that one. We'll just rotate him. I get the next one. Oh my goodness. 226 versus 237. All right, 237 is a winner. 237 is a winner, guys. 237's a wiener. Ha! 237's a wiener, y'all.
I got you good at that.
Y'all want me to do a wiener bait? How to prep and flavor wieners for catfish and carp? Believe it or not, I've caught a lot of carp on wieners, on hot dogs.
Did you say wiener or not?
Yeah, wieners, hot dogs, whatever you want to call them. That can be a good bait. Lloydie says, damn phone. What's up with his phone?
Who's
Uh-oh, Lloydie's. I just knocked over the corn. Guess what? This corn is dirty now. Do you think the fish care if the corn's dirty or not? I'm going to be moving this here tripod, I think.
Should we move the canopy?
I think the canopy's okay, but I'm about to lose the shade. My chair is losing shade, so I'm kind of hot right this second. Kind of hot in the hot tub. 110 on the likes, y'all. Let's go, baby. Hot dogs were my go-to bait when I was a kid. Jello and dogs do work. There you go. My email address, mate. All right, Brahmers, you'll have to email me, brother. There's no way I could go back through and find that. Just shoot me an email and with your address again, and I will get you hooked up with a sticker, buddy. I will get you one mailed out. Give me a few days, but I'll get you one mailed out, okay?
We should do a video of catching carp in the weirdest baits.
But make sure you send me the address. That way I have it. Do a video on what?
Catching carp on the weirdest baits.
We need to do a Temu video. Would like to know hot dog bait. Yeah. I mean, hot dogs are easy to do, but it'd be kind of a funny video, you know? Wieners for bait or something like that. Might be fun to make. Jello for sure. Kool-Aid. You can use Kool-Aid. You can use fish-specific flavoring. There's a lot of different ways to do it to flavor them up there.
So you think carp would hit hot dogs?
I've caught carp on hot dogs fishing for catfish. Hot dogs, Parmesan, garlic, cherry Kool-Aid. Yeah, all that stuff is good. All of it works great, y'all. For sure. Like I said, I think, got a Temu order of carp tackle coming today or tomorrow. Nice. Let us know what you think about it, Brett. I'm very curious on what you think about the Temu fishing products, man. I'm thinking about diving in and trying it out, you know. I'm assuming it's like the Wish stuff that is just junk. Most of that Wish stuff I bought for fishing was absolute garbage. It come in and whew, that's how you describe it. Nick, me either, buddy. Me either. I don't mess with anything too stinky. The smelliest thing I mess with is that monster crab flavoring for carp. And it stinks pretty bad, but it don't have that, you know, rotten death kind of garbagey, you know, smell. It just smells bad.
Did you know you can shop like a billionaire on...
Gotta go golfing, catch some hogs, have a great day. Hey, man, get you some good scoring in golf. And if you don't do good, always hit you an extra one. You know what I'm saying? What do they call that? Give yourself a few mulligans. Swivels, lead clips, and baiting needles. Definitely let me know, Brett. Definitely let me know.
Knows this, but I'm actually pretty good at golf.
Clayton says he's pretty good at golf. That's a lie. That is a lie. I've seen Clayton go to the driving range, and I'm going to tell you right now. We went to the driving range. Sounds good, Brahmers. And Clayton was using a friend of mine's driver. And I said, buddy, don't let him use that driver. He's going to break that club. He says, no, he won't. He ain't going to break that. Yeah, it sounds good, Fisher Lou. But he's like, he ain't going to break it. I said, listen, I'm not paying for your driver if he breaks it. I said, I'm giving you a heads up. I'm telling you not to let him use it. And you told him to go ahead and keep using it. A few hits later, boom, broke the shaft, broke the head right off the shaft. Craig's got some Temu baits coming too. Let me know on the next live if you guys think they're going to be quality or not. Honestly, you probably won't have any, you know, unless you get some use with it, you won't really know. But I bought line off of there, off of a Wish. It was the trashiest line you've ever seen. I'm going to have to get this thing moved a little bit. I'm going to probably have to sit where you're at, son. Oh.
We need to do a video on buying carp stuff from what Temu.
I'm telling you. The stuff I got was just pure garbage. What did I say I got from there? I got fishing line. I got some swivels that were pure junk. This is from Wish. And then I got some hooks that were garbage. Now I've had good luck with like the Amazon Chinese kind of hooks, but anything I've got from Wish directly, I've had terrible luck with for the most part. I've had some pretty bad luck with their stuff. Let me get this water too. Yeah.
Gotta test it out.
Maybe theirs is better. Maybe they're getting their stuff from the place Amazon gets their stuff from. I don't know.
Well, they're selling it for like every ad I see, you buy a fishing reel for like 10 cents.
Yeah, I know. I keep seeing people buying reels for like $2 or whatever.
Like you think.
But it's only on your first like purchase, it seems like, because if you look on there, it says first purchase only or whatever. So you get like a special deal, you know.
Well, we gotta test it out.
I mean, we will test it out. We'll have to get on there and find some stuff. Find some stuff worth buying. Oh. Oh. I love going fishing with my dad, and it's so much fun. There you go, Adrian. Yes. Clayton goes fishing with me as well. He don't never catch no fish, but he does come with me anyway. Ah, we got him. We got a little bit more shade right here. Thank goodness. Said that sun's moving west right now. Westbound and down, loaded up and trucking. Or wait, is it eastbound and down? I don't even remember how that song goes in Smokey and the Bandit. I think it's eastbound and down.
Loaded up in the truck.
We went down through Texarkana last year. I didn't even realize that was a real place. I thought that was pretty cool to actually go through Texarkana. That was pretty cool. East, yeah. Hey, what's up, William? How you doing, buddy? We've had all kinds of luck on losing fish, William. We've lost so many. Well, Fossis, yeah, we actually have had, what, 3 runs on that bait, on the goat bait, I think?
Today?
Yeah, let's see here. 1, maybe 2. Maybe we've had 2 on with it.
2, yeah.
And then we've had 2 on corn, but we lost every fish. You figure it out. Now, this is what we call, okay, I'm going to explain this. Yes, the goat bait. Dobson Explicit and Fishing and Freedom have vids on team. I saw Fishing and Freedoms, but July, August, I've always been told, and we always call this, the people I fish with, the dog days of summer, right? It's typically the worst time of year to fish. The worst time, and their lips, right? Carp specifically, especially at like a pay lake, their lips are like hard, they're sore, and hooks don't stick very well in them. Towards the fall, your landing ratio is better. Spring, the landing ratio is better. In the summer like this, I mean, it's at a pay lake especially, you can lose a lot of fish. It could drive you nuts. In the wild, it's not as bad, but I don't know, but I've heard, yeah, it looks just like it, doesn't it, dude? This is about dog days here too. September, the bass might bite again. Gotcha. I wish I had a good spot for some bass fishing. I would love to do me some bass fishing, like big bass. You know, I don't really, catching them 1-pounders ain't really that fun. 1/2-pounders. I'd like to have me a spot where I could catch some 6, 8, 10-pounders, you know?
I mean, we do got a spot, but they're just hard to catch. And
if any of you guys that are watching have a lake or something like that, maybe you own the lake, invite me over. I'm ready to come fish. If you got big bass in it like that are easy to catch. I don't want no hard to catch fish. I'm not a bass angler that can go out there and just work it all day to catch one. I need the easy pickings. The farm pond where you throw it in and they're just there, you know. If you have the spot, invite us over. Where do you buy most of your tackle? Most of my tackle, well, for the carp fishing stuff, comes from, I don't know, Amazon, Big Carp Tackle, carpangler.com. It's always good to take a kid fishing. I took 2 grandsons fishing Saturday, 1 is 6. Nice. Nice. Ruben says, need to get you on a ultralight set for small bass. That would be fun for the small ones. And yes, William, those swim baits would work good, man. They would.
you need to do some crappie fishing too.
A sea bass? I've never caught a sea bass. Well, obviously because we don't have them, but that would be a cool fish to catch. I'm always down to catch a new species. I just got to hit the lottery first, though. That's the only thing.
This fall, we need to do some crappie fishing.
Clay wants to do crappie fishing this fall. He's crappie. I mean crappie. I enjoy that kind of fishing, but not nearly as much as I do this kind of fishing. You know, I like to be able to just kick back, relax, and not worry about jigging my rod, wiggling my worm. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I do know a spot where
You
you
know
can
what I'm
catch
saying?
6 to 8 pounders
A,
all
a
day.
spot, but it's so hard to fish. Town park, pressured up with hundreds of people. Yeah, yeah. Nah, it sounds a little bit hard to me to get those. Clayton, do you think we're actually going to land the fish today? Or are we just going to lose every bite we get?
Honestly, I think we're probably gonna lose every bite we get.
You think we're going to lose every bite?
Probably, yeah. To be
Holy
honest.
cow, I was just playing around, but this kid really thinks we're going to lose every fish.
I mean, we already lost 4.
Man, I'm telling you what. We have lost 4 already. What the heck? Split it in 2. I'm not sure what you meant on that one. William says, no way. It's not looking good, brother. It's not looking good. We lost one before the stream. That one we had on seemed pretty good. There you go, Astro. I like that, man. There you go. My buddy brought me 5 pound of bluefin tuna. Let's see if I can pull that back up. And caught in the Mexican waters. I'll say, oh, nice. He's just going with the flow. There you go. There you go. Guys, it's beautiful out, but she sure is human today. Sure is human. I think positive you'll catch one in a minute. Yeah, we will, Katie. I'm just messing around. I'm just a messing around.
So you think the fish that got off was above?
I think so because it had a lot of slime on the line. It may have been above. It fought weird too, you know. It felt
Had
big though. Did you see how much bend it had in the rod?
it had a big splash in the water.
Yeah, it felt like a pretty big fish.
It looks like
So-
it was pretty big from the splash it had.
It felt like a good one anyway, but who
You
knows?
should have showed us what it looked like.
Ever
buddy.
tried Eagle Claw Circle C stainless? Yeah, Nick, it's not my hooks. I'm using super sharp. I'm using really good hooks, man. It's the way that they feed. They don't feed quite as aggressively, and their mouth has got it's like a hard coating. New house all unpacked, so I can get on the bank again. Nice, Duke. Yeah, guys, got to fish. We tried to fish Saturday. We fished for like an hour or so, and then we packed up. It started raining. Clayton didn't feel good anyway. He had a headache, so but it started raining anyway. We was at a brand new spot. We was going to do a live over there. Had pretty decent cell phone signal. I don't know how good the signal is here, but man, it's so nice when you go somewhere and you're getting 5G and the quality's so good.
There's supposedly some 8-pound bass at that place we fished.
Yeah, where we was at, the guy said that there was 8-pound bass in there. So I have a 14-acre watershed pond full of bluegill bass, crappie. I caught 8-pound, 12-ounce bass out of there, Clayton.
8-pound.
That's a big one. That's a big one, yeah. But yeah, as far as that goes, I mean, the hooks we got, they're good hooks. And in fact, I would take them over an Eagle Claw. I've used a lot of Eagle Claws before I actually moved on to what I consider better hooks. These are a thicker gauge, you know, and so they don't bend. Still needle sharp, but they don't bend like some of those hooks will. We're gonna put that water at.
So you
Oh,
think we are going to get a fish today?
I don't know. William says that we will. I'm thinking I've got that feeling where we may just lose every bite we get.
Yeah, it's looking the way.
When you're at a 0 for 4 situation, 0 for 5 really doesn't make you feel real warm in your feels, I guess.
We're 0 for 5.
I think so. We've had 4 runs, right? Wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I guess 4. I guess it is 4. I got you a pale lake fish. Dude got a tough mouth. I messed with any carp. Yeah, they do. Fishing since I was a kid, watching my uncle and cousins, they get serious over. But yeah, like I said, we're at a pale lake. It's closed today, but we're up here just fishing, and it's their mouths. You know, they get real tough this time of year. They've been probably hooked a lot, and all that good stuff. So. Astraham, most of them are brand new. I put new hooks on most of these rods before we started. But do I resharpen? I just swap them out.
Have we had a bite on a wafter yet?
Yeah, that one there's got the wafter. That's the
I mean, I really
wafter.
wish I could have saw a
Yeah,
fish
for
look
me
like
in
that.
Michigan, we caught 3 large channel cats and only landed one. Yeah. What part of Michigan are you from, man? Love me some Michigan. That's where I'm trying to decide if I want to go back to Michigan here in a couple weeks or if I want to go somewhere else. I don't know.
I
But
think we should go to the Forest Lake.
yeah, I don't know on that one, but as weedy as that place is, I bet you in the summer it's really, really weedy. Detroit, nice. Nice. You ever fish up there at Ford Lake or anything like that? There's a lot of carp up at Ford Lake. I don't know about catfish, but there's a lot of carp. Did we catch any catfish at Ford Lake, Clayton?
We didn't catch a single catfish.
I didn't think so.
It was pretty fun up there. Besides the
Fishing
bad.
in town called Luna Pier. Oh, okay. I think I've heard of that. Luna Pier. I think I've heard of it. Um, yeah, Astro, that's the easiest thing to do is just swap them out, you know? I could tie up a few and go from there. I don't know. Like I said, they're all pretty sharp. I thought I was getting a little bite there, but that's the wind. Go back to the area where the sub is. Oh, Katie, I liked it up there for sure. On the Toledo border. Okay. Yep, I think I know exactly where you're talking about, actually. We were just north of that. Oh, man. What's the name of that park we were at, son? We were at a state park just north of that, and then I think the Luna Pier was not
There
too
wasn't
far
one
from
that
south.
we were at this week.
No, remember last year when we went to Michigan? What was that park we went to? Carl and Alex fished it. Oh, man, I can't
Which
remember the
one?
name. It was on Lake Erie last year. We only went to one last year up there when we fished Ford Lake and stuff.
I know what you're talking. I have no idea.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of it. Del Boy, we've got corn on some of them, and goat bait on some of them, and panko on some of them. So we've got quite the variety out there today, buddy. Great big catfish lake, nice. But yeah, man, I wish I could remember the name of that place. We caught a whole bunch up there. It stormed on us that night. We ended up getting in the truck. It was raining. It was a pretty good stream.
Did we catch carp?
We caught some carp. I think we caught a buffalo.
Oh yeah, we did catch a buff. I remember that.
Sterling Park. There you go. That's it. You got it, Deshaun.
That's when we first met Keith up there.
Is it?
Yeah.
Mainline or sticky? Yeah, we got a couple of them on too. Craig, see you later, buddy. I appreciate you coming and hanging out with us, my friend. If you're new, don't forget to subscribe. That way you catch us on the next one. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. But let me check out something real fast. Mainline rules, he says. I like them sticky baits, man. I'm telling you, they're pretty good. They're sticky. They're sticky. Doughboy says he's in the UK. He's in the UK. Guys, if you haven't watched the new bait recipe video, go give it a watch. I go fishing at Lake Park and Canal Boat. Nice. Nice. Where we're at, I mean, I guess there are a couple canals, but we have more like lakes, rivers, ponds, stuff like that. We have big lakes, you know. Over here in the USA, some of them are gigantic. Like we fish Lake Michigan, and I mean it's just huge. Lake Michigan, in relativity, how big is Lake Michigan compared to the UK? It's probably pretty close to the same size as the UK, I'm guessing. Alex, we've had several fish on, man. We just haven't been able to land them. Big ones in and around. Yes, Tennessee, you got Del Hollow down there. I mean, so been 2 weeks now. Now I've caught some fish. Oh, you're still getting skunk. Okay, yeah, I've caught plenty of fish. All in Tennessee. Yeah, there's a lot. I wouldn't mind trying out. What's the lake that runs into Del Hollow? I mean, I can't think of it. Cumberland, I think. I wouldn't mind trying to rent a house down there on Cumberland Lake. Giving that a shot. Guys, if you're just joining in, don't forget to hit that like button. We're 6 likes away from 120. If you're brand new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe. Thank you, Duke. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate each and every one of you for coming in and hanging out with us, you know. I do appreciate it. We have a blast out here. Just having some fun. Just having some fun. It would be nice to land. I wish we could have landed that fish on this rod. That one felt good. That fish felt really, really good. Boom! 3 likes to 120 now, guys. Awesome. Appreciate y'all. Let's go. Old Hickory Lake has good carp too. I've never heard of that one. Isn't there, there's somewhere in Tennessee that had giant buffs. I can't remember. I looked it up, and like the state record buff, you know. Cherokee Lake had good striper and rockfish. All right. Not fish I fish for, but I mean, that's cool. I've never really fished for stripers or rockfish. I'm not even sure what a rockfish is, honestly. Caught what I call rock bass, but I don't know much about a rockfish. I've caught a few stripers, but nothing like you guys have down there. Nothing like you guys have. You guys got some big ones. Oh, man. Having this many rods, it's hard to keep up with which one you get a bite on.
You don't have to worry about that if they come off.
Yeah, no kidding. Alex, you got it, buddy. You're going to catch a big one on your next go-round. I feel it, man. I feel it. The worst thing about where we're at right here at this spot is we've got a barrel right beside it. There's a bunch of flies coming out of that barrel. It's driving me nuts. These nuts. Oh. Why couldn't it just be a overcast kind of day today? Wouldn't that be nice?
I mean, it's not really too bad right now, actually.
Catches those rockfish, nice. Down south near Jasonville, there are a ton of great lakes to catch some big ones. Bass Lake and Shovel Lake are good. Okay. Duke, I'm gonna have to get up there where you was at the other day. That's probably not too awful far from me, that lighthouse you fished at. It'd be worth a shot.
There's another lighthouse.
He fished in Michigan up there. Oh,
Huh.
oh man, these tiger nuts, yes sir.
Catch any?
He caught. Yeah, he sent me some pictures of him. He caught some nice ones not too long ago. Was it about a month? Man, how long we? When did we go on vacation? That's been over a month, ain't it? Or right at a month. Time flies, y'all. Going to the White House next week. Oh, nice. It's about the same as going to Michigan. It's kind of far. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, I thought it was Michigan. But it's not too far. Been out on a boat, but there's a lot of creeks in North Carolina, but I don't care trout. They're too fragile. Yeah. Ohio stocks some trout in some of their ponds. I think we saw a trout Saturday. I don't know. We didn't get that good of a look. It looked like it was dying. You know, the water was probably too hot for it. But I think it may have been a trout itself. At first we was like, what? There's a catfish coming over here. But it wasn't. Oh,
We still put trout in this pond?
No, they don't put trout up here anymore, but we don't mind driving, 4, 5, 6 hours for a vacation for trip or fishing. Yo, what's up, NJ? How you doing, buddy? Dave says stock trout are hard AF to catch. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't think I've really caught any trout. I may have caught some when I was younger. But
Smalley stock trout.
Did Smalley stock trout? Really? I don't remember too much about it. I remember I won a vacation. It was a scam vacation one time when I was a kid up at the sport boat and travel show up there for catching a trout. They had like these little trout in like a little tank, and you paid like, I forget, $5 or something, and they'd have like a whole bunch of people, and whoever caught the most on their little rod. I was a kid. You won like a voucher for a vacation, but it was basically a scam. They seem to have good luck.
So do you not have to go on vacation?
It was like one of those things that when you call, it was like the voucher thing. It was like a scam kind of thing more than anything. Feed at the farm. Gotcha, Will. Gotcha, buddy. It wasn't like an actual paid vacation. With the guiding eyes above the rod versus below. What's the story with the guiding eyes? Well, we're using casters. So if you have a bait caster, your reel sets up here. So you want your eyes on the same plane as your reel, you know what I mean? With a spinner, your reel sits underneath the rod. So that's why they're underneath the rod, you know. But on a bait caster, your reel sits on top of the rod. Guys, listen, I've got a serious question for everybody. All right, I've got that really nice cat or spinning setup. I'm torn. I don't know what to do with it. I don't use it. I should probably get rid of it. But then on the other hand, I want to line up the reels and maybe take them out and use them on the stream. I don't know. I mean, would that make you guys happier to see that if we used them or not? Garlic power bait with a small egg sinker, NJ says. Panther, single hook, Panther Martin is nice. But would you guys, is that something you guys would want to see? Or are you guys cool just watching this with the casters? I mean, would it get you guys all worked up to see it or no? Carl says he can store them for me. Oh, got me. He got me. Two of them have been used once. The other one has never even had line on it. It's never even been on the rod. So use a stream, then donate to the Mike Fund. I wish I could afford to do something like that, Mike, but we're too small of a channel to do that, man. Give them old rigs some love. They're not old, Duke. They've only been used. 2 rods and reels were used once. The third one was never used at all.
It's a pretty expensive setup too, ain't it?
Yeah, it's about a $1,100 setup. Will says do a live stream to you can't do that kind of stuff on YouTube, Will. You can't auction stuff off, buddy. Pole is a pole. Says he loves his spinning rods for carp. I mean, I used to like spinning rods for carp until I tried casters. Then it's like it's hard to go back, you know. I always wanted to set up like the one I have, but I'd already came into my casters at that point, so I never used them, you know. But it's a super nice setup. Sonic XD8000 reels, Fox Horizon 3. I think they're 3.5 pound test curve rods, 12 footers. Very nice setup. I mean, I would give somebody a decent deal on them if they were in it. Well, I guess not. I wouldn't give anybody a decent deal, but I'd give them, yo, fish off, $20.99 from NJ. He says fish off. Oh, man. He knows we've been losing every fish. He says no more. Don't even land them. Thank you, man. Hey, what's up, Fishing Frustrations? 2 C3s, some older ones like the, yeah, I saw you had said that earlier, but I mean, I would lose like $100 on that setup or something, but I wouldn't give it a steal of a deal on it because they're just too expensive. You know what I mean? Can't really do it. But thank you, NJ. I appreciate it, man. Did you go live? I mean, I've been working so much. Seemed like he was live on Danny's channel there for the other day, but I don't think I've seen you live on yours in the last couple days. So.
It's insane how a singular fishing reel can cost like $500.
It is, isn't it? Maybe store credit at a local tackle shop. For the rosin reels, they wouldn't give anything. You know, I mean, any tackle shop wants them for half the price. There's no doubt if I listed them online, I'm sure I could get rid of it. I just don't know what to do with them. Mike says, what's up, Clayton?
What's up, Mike? What Mike is it?
It's Mike Elmore. Fox Horizon X5, 12 foot with a 3.5 pound. Gotcha. Fish 5 hours a day and caught a small 4 pound channel cat. Haven't been live on my channel in a hot minute. Oh, gotcha.
Chat, if anyone's ever used vape flavor for carp.
Yes. Anybody use vape flavoring for carp? We got Mike, the vaping. Mike Elmore is the vape flavor carp king in the chat. That's what he uses, man. He's had some pretty decent luck on it too. So Frustration says he doesn't catch everyone. I don't catch everyone now, so I'm always like, hey brother, you got to get that rest. You know what I mean? Can't blame a guy for sleeping, that's for sure. I wish I could get better sleep. That's one thing I lack in my life, and better sleep, more sleep definitely makes you better off in the long run, you know. So Scott's in the house too. Guys, when are we going back to the Grin? When is that happening? That's where I need to be doing a stream at. I need to be doing a stream over there tomorrow. I need to do one tomorrow over there. There's a big, what's up, Gary? You think that sprays or dips help with carp fishing? Here's the deal on that, Gary. All right, listen, chat. This is good information for you right here. I'm going to tell you exactly what I think about dips or sprays, okay? Take this with my personal opinion, because that doesn't mean I'm right, but I feel like my opinion's pretty good on this. If you take a spray and you spray it on your bait, right? And you throw it in the water. When you throw that in the water, it didn't have time to soak into your bait or anything else. So when it hits the water on the way down, I feel like the spray washed clean off. I feel like there's nothing around it, no spray or anything like that. A dip, some dips are made to really stick to the bait, so they will last till it hits the bottom, and they'll put off some different smokes, clouds, things like that. So some of the dips work good, but I feel like sprays probably don't do much for you in the long run. Now, where they do work is right here. In your head, you're going, man, them smell really good. That smells so good, but I don't feel like it probably does a lot for you. My pig is at 24 from the grin, caught with caramel butterscotch. Yep. Yes, you can do that, frustrations, for sure. That will get it in there if you're using like a PVA and you inject it. Yeah. For sure. Brett likes the goo, baby. He likes that goo. I bet you like that goo. You do. No. The goo, it's all right. It's a pretty sticky thing. That's one of the dips kind of things I'm talking about. It's not like a spray, you know. I feel like goo will stick to it. If you're using PVA, it kind of soaks into the PVA as well. But I do feel like if you flavor your bait with liquid flavoring like we do, I mean, I've seen it. I'll throw a ball in beside the lake there and watch it. And when it breaks down, you can see the flavor kind of hover in that area, and it gets bigger. As time goes on, that flavor disperses, you know. And it's easy to make. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, it is pretty easy. I've got a video on my channel, actually, how to make your own goo kind of stuff. What is that duck doing?
What even happened to it? I remember we were supposed to use it.
We did use it.
We did?
I used it several times. I had it in the back of the truck for a long time.
We need to make some more of it.
Let's see here. Only time I use spray is when I first tie in the lure. Gotcha. Yeah, you're talking about for bass. For the bass there. And that might soak it in a little bit. I don't know on plastic. I really couldn't tell you. A lot of the plastic lures come in a bag that already has, you know, like they've been soaking in flavors or scents or whatever for a long time. So that may work, you know, that way. I don't, again, for me, I think sprays, I just don't feel like they do a lot for you. But that's just my opinion. You know, there's no right or wrong answer to that. If you feel like it works, then, you know, what do I know? It may be the best thing since sliced bread. Sliced bread is pretty good. I'm just saying.
Which do you think cuts better, sliced bread or coup de jour?
Unless it's gluten-free bread or keto bread, then it kind of sucks. But we got 123 on that like train, y'all. If y'all could do me a favor, take the time to just touch that like button. It's a little thumbs up like this. Do this to it. Give it a, right now it's nothing. And when you touch it, it goes bing. Give her a little touch. Drop us a like. Big bottle of water there. That is a big bottle of water. I've been drinking a lot of this stuff, guys. It's the alkaline water. Fishing Frustration says 124 there. Yeah, on my end it shows 123, but let's get her to 130. Who give me 124 now? I got 124 going once. 124 going once. 125 now. I got 125 going once. 125 going once. Who give me 126? I got 126 going now. Woo, baby, we got 3 likes. I got 126 going once. Who give me 127 now? Who give me 127 now? I got 126 going once. Who give me 127? Up, 127 now. Where is the bid going to end? Who give me 128 now? 127 going once. 128, boys. Hip. Y'all ever watch the Storage Wars? Hip. 128 going once. Who give me 129 now? No, 129, 129 going now. One more, boys. Let's get, we're only one from 130 now. I'm going to slam the hammer at 130. I'm going to slam it. Who give me 130 now? See what happens. Who give me 130 now? We got 129 going once. Who give me 130 now? Who give me 130? That's a 129. Oh, I thought it said 130. Who give me 129? Who give me 130? 130, 129 going once. 129 going twice. 130. Chapow! Let's go, baby. That auctioneer talk really is a skill. It is, man. I would love to be an auctioneer. I wish that's something I could do. Bounty prize for 300 likes. I'll even hit the like to get it one closer, William says. Brother, I wish we could get there. I think the days of the 300 likes are past. What does 6,500 rocket go for these days? It really just depends, Nick. It honestly depends, man. Until we get back in that algorithm where we can get 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,000 views on the stream, those, I think the 300 like days are past. You gotta figure we've got 132 likes right here, and I'll tell you how many views we got. Amazing. You guys are amazing. The best community there is on YouTube, period. I don't care. You guys are the greatest. You guys are absolutely the greatest. So let's see how many views we got to a like ratio. 768 views and 133 likes. I mean, y'all can't get no better than that. I appreciate it, y'all. That is absolutely awesome. That is one hell of a like ratio. So, but Nick, what kind of rocket do you have, man? Is it like a special one? And Brett, I appreciate it. Fishing Frustrations, thank you. But what, like, is it a Catfish Pro rocket? A black edition rocket? You got purple rockets? I don't even know. Boom, 135 now. Oh, you're looking to buy a red rocket? Oh, Brett, red rocket. I think Brett's. Anyway, for real though, I've got. This is me personally. Right now, I have 9 rockets here with me today. I have 9 rockets with me today, and then I've got at home. I've got pink rockets, pink, lime. Well, let's just start off with my sets. I've got 3 chameleons at home, 3 of the new blue color, so that's 6. 3 sunset orange. That's 9. What do I got? I got 2 black editions, 10, 11. I got a royal blue. That's 12. I got 3 of the Carp special Abby Garcias. That's 15.
Camos.
2 camos, 16, 17. And then I've got, what do I got? 1 or 2 pinks at home. I can't remember.
I think you got 2.
We'll just say I got 1, but that'd be 18. I've got a lime, 19. What else do it seems like I've got more. So I've got at least 27. I got a Catfish Pro rocket, 28. I've got at least 28 rockets, which is absolutely stupid. Nobody should ever have that many rockets. There's literally no reason for it. I've got so much money tied up in fishing gear that I could put towards fixing my house up or something else. I need to get rid of all of them. Need to sell every one of them. If you ever want to sell a set, I'm legit. I mean, I want to sell the royal blue. I only have 1 royal blue. I only have 1 of those. And yes, I would sell the 1 royal blue. Nick, if I sold them, I would. I mean, they're all brand new. All the ones I have at home are brand new. They're in my collection. So if I sold them, it would, there would be no. Oh, I do have a Patriot set too. Yeah. So I've got 30, 31, maybe 32 rockets. I don't know. I forgot all about the Patriots. You're right, Shane. But I mean, I wouldn't be like selling them for. It wouldn't be a good deal, Nick. Honestly, you could probably get a better deal online. Hunter, I've had tons of runs, but landed no fish. If you here, I'll tell you what. Do you have Facebook, Nick? Basic rockets go for around 200. Man, I don't even know now. I think they're even higher than that. Honestly, I think the black editions are even higher than 200 now, but I could be wrong. But like the special color ones, I've got 9. Or wait, no, I got 6 purple rockets. No, I think I might have 7 purple rockets, actually. Yeah, I don't know. Just too many. Too many, that's for sure. But if you have a Facebook, you can type in #Facebook, and it will bring up a link to my Facebook page. You can click that and then send me a message over there if you want. A few I got in were barely hooked in the front of the mouth, not sure what's going on there. Amazon, the most stripped down version is 200. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you're probably looking at a red rocket. I think those red rockets are about $200, and yeah, they're not as bad as the rest. I don't know why, but most people didn't like the red rockets or the baby blue rockets. But that royal blue rocket, whoever was interested in that, if they want to send me a I know, Faustus. I know, man. They sold every one they had. They marked them down, and they sold out instantly. I tried to get some, and they sold out instantly. Oh, I have a 100th anniversary rocket too, don't I? Forgot about that one. But I got a 100th anniversary rocket as well. But that royal blue one, I would be cutting a decent deal on that. It's used. Um, Shoot you a message. I love the red rockets. Oh, really? Yeah, a lot of people don't like the red rockets as much. I don't know why. I've never owned one. They never really floated my boat per se. I like the custom colors like these. Those are Catfish Pro purple hazes that you get from Catfish Connection. They're a special reel only made for them. So, yeah. And then that one over there is just a purple rocket, but really
I
cool.
want a blue set.
We got the brand new blue ones. I'm calling ASPCA. I don't even know what that is. What's ASPCA, Clayton? I don't even know what that is. I have no idea what that even is.
I don't know.
Oh, man. Ugh. Animal service? Something? I don't know. Still got a set of 3 Shimano 4500B USA bait runners in mint state. Lovely carp reels. Nice. I've never had Shimanos, you know what I mean? I've never had Shimanos. I would like to have a really nice set, but then again, like I said, I honestly don't need them. Everything I've got is, I really should just get rid of all of it, you know? Like I said, once my one puppy, he's not a puppy, he's 15 years old. Once he passes, I'm going to get new flooring, and that could be money that I could put towards flooring, you know? It could definitely be something. I can only imagine what that's going to cost. Weed cast reels with quick drags in amazing condition. Just need to use them. You done a video unbox a few months ago. I did one on Daiwas. I don't think I did one on Daiwas. Keep one extra set as a backup. Yes. Papaw's been gone, and those red reels are part. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, those red rockets. Yeah, those. They still make and sell them, I believe, but like I say, you just don't see many people after them anymore. But yeah, if that's what you grew up fishing with, and they're probably great. I'm sure they're great reels. They're the same on the inside. So I'm sure they're great reels, but for some reason you don't see too many out there. I think it sent me to me. Oh, that's all right, Fishing Frustrations. I appreciate that though, brother. I do appreciate it. Thank you for shooting her out there. Did I miss oh, never mind. No, on the rockets you had loads delivered. Yes. I need to, like I said, at some point I ought to get rid of them. At some point, here's the deal. Clayton wanted me to start a collection for him, and maybe sometime in the future. Because what happens? What's up, Ornella? What happens is these special edition ones go up in value. Looked for months here. I've been at every pawn shop. Gotcha. Go to Catfish Connection. I think they sell the red rockets. I believe they have some. They're not the older version, but they look identical, you know what I mean? But Clayton wanted a real collection, and I figured, hey, I would start it. And like I said, the special edition ones, the different colors, they only make so many of them, and they typically go up in value every year. Like, I used to take and buy a set, and I would fish with them for a year, and by the end of the year, there was no place to get them, so I would actually sell them for more than I paid for them, even used, you know what I mean? So, and that's okay, Frustrations. If somebody just types in hashtag Facebook, Nightbot will bring up a link. Yeah, they are nice, ain't they, Shane? Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, Nick. I mean, if something happens and he gets them, I told him, I said, just make sure you don't give them away. You know what I mean? Don't give them away. That's all I'm saying. My biggest fear in life, guys, biggest fear in life is when I die, my wife sells my fishing gear for what I told her I paid for it, you know? Could you imagine the loss they would take on that? Oh, man. I've seen that on Facebook. I don't know. Have you guys seen that before as well? I always thought that was kind of funny. Somebody posted that and I got a good laugh out of it, so cracked me up. Hopefully you guys got a good laugh out of it as well. I'll tell you what, I may swap this camera over and get in the canopy shade. That sun's coming through this tree. What's the goofball going on about? Hey, you want some or what? Come on over, Danimals. You want some? Who you calling goofball, buddy? Who you calling goofy right there? You know what I'm saying right there? You know what I'm saying right there. She'd be rich if she knew the real prices. She'd be mad. What are you talking about? Will has a line that says fishing gear goes to my closest fish. Oh, really? Yeah, there you go, Dick. Exactly, right? Nah, I mean, I'd like to hope my son gets everything. I hope. I hope. Hopefully he takes it all. He don't just give it away. It'd be nice to know that maybe if something happens to me, he continues on with the channel. I'd love to be looking down and see him doing it. At some point, maybe he'll be able to make a living off of it. A real great YouTuber would have his gear given away to their subscribers. Yeah, I guess I'm not that good of a YouTuber. I'm the only one I know that gives stuff away anyway. What are you talking about? I always try to share what income I get. It either goes towards, yo, what's up, Dan? I already seen you. But anyway, the income that I get, I typically give most of it away. You know what I mean? I've given away rockets. I gave away a brand new rocket and all kinds of stuff. And I pay the shipping on the stuff. You guys are all banned. That's it. Bam, bam, bam. Nah, for real though, if it ever gets big, if this channel ever blows up, guys, where it gets big, I'm serious. I'm that person. I really am. If it ever got really big where it generated a large amount of income, I'm telling you, the stuff that we would do, I watch videos all the time, like, who is that?
Mr. Beast.
Well, Mr. Beast, but Big Dolls TV. Who's the other guy? Juan. That was epic. Stuff like that where they go and give away stuff. That would really be awesome to be able to do that kind of stuff, you know?
You know what?
When go the back is out of one. What's that?
Taking people's like a cheap setup, and we go by there and we just snap it in half, and then we give them a brand new setup.
That'd be a good way to get beat up that way, Clayton. He said a guy ought to walk up and break somebody's cheap setup and give him a good one. That'd be a good way to get beat up. No way.
That's what that epic did.
Jack, my he does that with like earphones and then gives them like the what do you call them? The Apple
That's the same
Buds.
thing.
I think people with earphones probably aren't going to be as aggressive as some guy with his fishing gear. I don't know. Anyway, that's not me at all. I'm not that person, but definitely not me.
We should do
I'm
something
not doing prank videos. That's not me at all.
an Ed Bassmaster video.
What I do want to do is maybe like a couple parodies, like what people think it's like when you fish with your wife versus what it's really like. I figure that might be pretty cool, you know. Until you find out it's someone's sentimental gear from it. Yeah, exactly, Wayne, exactly. Anyone know anything about the Abu Garcia C3 Carp Special? I have 3 of them, Brett. Exactly, Faucus. That's right, buddy. That is right. No doubt about it. No doubt. When in doubt, call in and go fishing, right? I got him. How many of you guys are playing hooky from work today? How many of you guys are watching from work? Let's hear that one. Who's watching from work?
Work's probably over right now, ain't it?
I don't know. What time is it? I don't even know what.
4:42.
4:42. It just depends on what shift they work. First shift is generally till 3. Rhino says he's watching from work. Daniel says he got home from work 45 minutes ago.
I'm off of work.
Clayton's always off of work. That kid ain't never worked. I got a video of him mowing the yard. I was trying to teach him how to mow the yard yesterday. So, Brett says he can't work. He ain't got no child care. He playing hooky today. Good reels cost good money, and there's a premium for that. I think my cheapest reel is still Nick. If you're looking for a Williams at work right now because he's working from home, it was awesome 5-to-1 ratio. Tell him to get a job. There you go. Astros at work too. Nice. As far as reels go, I'm being serious, right? They said make you earn your keep, son. Make this boy earn his keep is what they said. I'm being for real with y'all. Those Piscifun Chaos XS50s are the same size, basically the same size as the Abu 6500. I'm not messing with you. I really love those reels. You know, I've done a couple videos on them, and for the money, for that price, you can't beat them. They cast as far as the abuse. The drag is smooth. They've got a power handle. The bait clicker is a little quiet, but I don't use a bait clicker that like it's not that big of a deal. I have alarms, you know what I mean?
I do work pretty hard.
Clayton's hardly working. Me too,
Okay.
Danimals. Me too. If anybody wants some, if you go to their website, you can use my code, which is CCBT18, and you get, what is it, 18% off. If it still works, you get 18% off. You know what I mean? That is an affiliate code. If you buy one, I'll probably get like 20 cents in commission off of that, just so you know. But I mean, I love those things. 6,500 are much larger than the 6,500 I had back in. Oh, really? I don't know. These hold 200 and some yards probably of 20-pound line maybe, or close to it. I don't know. But I'll spend it on the right stuff. I live buy once, cry once when I can. Yeah. Well, those reels, they're like $40 a piece by the time you put in that code. If you've ever seen a lose, which one is it? It's the black and gold one. Is it that speed cast? Or laser cast, I can't remember which one it is. Same reel that they sell for $100. Same reel, but it's black and blue. I mean, the pieces interchange. There's nothing different. You know, so they are a great reel for the money. The abus are great. I mean, obviously they're good. You can get parts for them, but the other ones, they work good. I don't know why I use the abus. I honestly ask myself that question a lot. Better than the castings for sure, Jack. And somebody will say, "Oh, the Cast King has the metal cogwheel. That metal cogwheel on a Cast King, that thing garbage, man." There's a reason that Abu Garcia uses a plastic cogwheel. Abu Garcia uses a plastic cogwheel. The Chaos uses one. There's a reason that plastic cogwheel is better than that pot metal garbage whatever cogwheel. It really is. I'm not kidding you. You will strip more teeth on that thing than you will that plastic one. Three piston fun cast 50s, and I really like, yeah. Jack, me too, man. I could cast them. I was getting way farther. I'm 8, and I know how to mow the yard. He's 8, and he knows how to mow the yard, son. What do you think about that? You guys are burning him good. I got the videos on this phone, or I'd show it to you.
No, buddy.
Yeah, he's out there like.
Don't post that if you're
I better post that. I'm gonna have to. I ought to do a YouTube short. Kid can't mow the yard.
Don't.
The Carnivore X. That's a good. I got a brand new one of those, Brett. I got a brand new one, buddy. You want it? Cut your deal. Cut your deal on it. I think they discontinued them suckers. Losing the shade, man. That sun's about to come through here. First bait runner was an Abu Garcia. I didn't even know they had really bait runners. See, I don't know that much about them. I don't know, Brett. I'm just messing with you. I don't know. Know how to mow. Now he says, I don't know what he's saying. I mowed lawns for money at 12 regular customers. Yeah, I used to mow yards that's how I got my fishing money. To be honest with you, I used to come up here every weekend. Friday I'd mow the yard for the couple neighbors, come up here for the weekend. They did discontinue. I think so. I don't know why, man. That was a good reel. Maybe they got a new version coming out. Deal on the Piston Fun Carnivore reels, but didn't want to undercut. Oh, nah, man, you're good. You're good. Use my promo code, or if they got a deal, I think they got like a buy one. They had a buy one get one half off or something, which actually equaled out to about the same anyway. But I got you, Adrian. I know, buddy. I know. William says, mow yard. I never did deliver papers, brother. I never did deliver the papers. Guys, we haven't had a like in 100 years. Somebody hit that like button. It's a little thing. It looks like this. It looks like a thumb. You hit it and it goes like this. Bing! Bing!
That's what she said.
I would be up to buy 4 of the Purple Pro rockets, Jordan says.
4.
Amazon has the No way, really? They got the Carnivore for $29.99? Dang, that is a good deal. Holy cow. Is it the same one I got, though? Mine says Carnivore X on it, which is a bait runner. If it's the same one I got, that's a good deal. I think the reel I got was like $60. Sarah's in the house. All right, she gave us a like. Thank you. Adrian is 8 and knows how to mow the yard. Adrian is definitely 8 because he keeps posting the same comment, Adrian. Come on, Adrian. We hear you, brother. We hear you. Um, Last reel I won, I donated to Danimals. Oh, nice. What kind of reel was it? Danimals. If you was a good YouTuber, buddy, you'd send that to me. Come on now. Where you at, Danimals? Danimals pulled that one on me a little bit. One light to 140. Let's go.
Yeah, Quest Fun Carnivore X for 20.
That's a good deal, man. If I hadn't just sold those one whooping sticks I had, I'd probably buy two more and put them on the rods. Oh, that just had a bite on that rod. The one closest to us. It's a Penn Rival 20. Nice. Nice. There's some bubbles coming up out there.
There was like 3 carp in that pipe out there.
Yeah, up there at the top, trying to get them some oxygen. You know, they're out there swimming. Hunter's here with you. Nice. Hunter, what are you doing, man? You guys catching any fish or what? You guys holding down the Buckeye State over there? Eating some Buckeyes candies or what? 5,000 C3 silver reel to throw swim baits or heavy jig. I just got, listen, okay, I did a piss of fun Carpaholic. We've had several bites, man, but we didn't land any of them. But we've had, I did a video on the, oh, that's a good deal though, Brett. Gosh dang it. That's too far out past the corn there, buddy. And that's too far to the right. Flip it a little bit farther to the left.
That's
Flip
right.
it. Flip it.
There's where I got the other one before.
Oh, but anyway, what was I talking about? We had a lot of bites, but we lost every fish. Slaying the grass carp. Oh, really? Uh-oh. Where's the grass carp hole? Is there 3 pieces of corn on that or 2? It looked like some of them fell off. Yeah. Well, farther than that, but that's all right. You put it where you want it. Is there 2 pieces or 3 on there?
3.
All right. You want to make more disturbance out there? It looked like there's not 3 on there.
Not anymore.
Looked like you lost some of them.
2.
But there's a one grass carp hole over there I know of. Just picked up a Stella 3000. Absolutely amazing. Smooth as eggs. Nice. Major physical size difference between the Carnivore 4000 and 5000. I'm going to make a video on that version. Nice. I've got, I think mine was bigger than a 5000. You didn't put any more corn on it?
There's 2. Is that enough?
I guess. I would have baited her all the way up there. If you're going to toss it out, throw you a little tiny ball of chum right on top of it. See what happens. I don't know. I'm thinking about doing corn on another rod. We'll see what happens. It's corn. Who's seen that one? It's corn. A big lump of knobs. It has the juice. It has the juice. But yeah, I just saw I had some whooping stick rods, the 8-footers from Cabela's. I've been holding on to them for years. And I just did get rid of them. Practically gave them away to get them out of the way, but they were the older ones, which were the good ones. I don't like the new whooping sticks, you know. I don't like their new version, but got rid of them. I'm gonna move this over to these other rods, guys. Oh, my legs are hurting. I gotta get in the shade. I'm taking you to the new spot right here. All right, new rods. It's a new day. Oh man, my back is just on fire. I've been stuck in that chair. Been stuck in that chair for way too long. I just saw a carp go clean airborne out there. Clean up, straight up airborne right there. Chat, I'm gonna be away from the chat for just a second. I'll do a little bit of talking with you though still. Oh. I'm gonna bait up. How many should we bait them up? Just bait them all up or what? You putting corn on that one too?
Yeah.
It's a big lump of knob. It's got the juice.
It does?
It does got the juice. You didn't know that?
Not a not.
He didn't know it had the juice, guys. What the? We ain't raising them right if he don't know about the juice.
I got the carp juice. I just swallowed the thing that goes to the hair rig.
Oh, really? Well, now you got the juice, don't you?
No, I'm just kidding.
He's got the juice now, whether he wanted it or not. Need some different scissors on this bad boy. He got the juice.
Put this in the goat spot.
Chat, give us your best "yeah, fishy" in the chat while we're tying up this PVA. I'm determined to land one on it. I'm determined to land one on this. Oh, what? Whoa! I just seen. Oh, that's the corn. What rod is that? That was the corn rod right there. I've got corn in a PVA bag where I dried it out real good. Got it on one of these rods. I'm baiting it up. I don't care. Baiting it up. Whew. Stepping out here in the sun is awful warm, guys and gals. She's awful warm out here.
So much more on this one too.
You do what you want to do with it. You want corn? Put you some corn on it. If that's what you want, do it. Oh.
You ever caught buffs on corn?
Well, I mean, yeah. Buffalo like corn.
What's your favorite buff pickup?
Already got stuff in my car.
Huh?
I got stuff in my. What's your favorite buff pickup?
Probably the one got the 44-pound buff on.
That's your favorite buff pickup?
Mm-hmm.
What if I said you was a buff?
I mean, I am pretty buff.
Yeah. Yeah, right. This one here, the juices are coming through that PVA. I'm gonna double PVA bag this thing.
Oh, double.
Double PVA bag it. See if that works out.
Should I put 4 pieces of corn in this one?
No, your hair ain't long enough for 4 pieces of corn, son. You got to be seeing what your hair rig length is. Most of the ones you got should be using 2 to 3 pieces. You trying to get corn that ain't gonna fit on there, chap.
I can make it fit.
Just because you make it fit, that ain't gonna be the right rig though for the best hookup ratio.
We talking about carp fishing?
Yeah. All right, let me get this going on there. Let's get this one going on. I'll put this one on there sideways instead of the way I was doing it. See what happens with that.
You think you just eat corn straight out the can?
I don't know, probably.
I want to try a piece.
I don't see why not. I don't see why you couldn't.
It's actually pretty good.
It's just corn. I probably wouldn't want to eat that corn since it was dumped on the ground up here, but
Oh, well, you didn't tell me about that one, buddy.
you watched me dump it on the ground.
Well, I got bad memory.
If Clayton glows at night, you know what it's from. The corn. Oh.
Jordan wants to know if you're willing to sell the purple rockets.
Who?
Jordan something?
I have no idea, man. Send me a message. We'll talk about it. I might have 3 I could get rid of. We'll see. Send me a message on Facebook. Type in hashtag Facebook. It'll bring up my Facebook page. Shoot me a message over there.
What the heck? Did you put a new pickup on this one?
What is it?
Look at it.
I didn't. Is it turtle messing with it?
You tell me.
Kind of looked like it from here. Looked like it was all chewed up. Yeah, I put new pickups on all of them when I started. I had new pickups on all. Chat, we're getting everything baited up here again. Bear with us. I need to get off the chair for a minute anyway. My back. Whew. She's a hurting.
We just have an ASMR carp fishing.
But yeah, I would consider getting rid of 3 purples, possibly. You're putting that on there? I thought we was goat baiting these.
I'm gonna put them one thing on this.
Oh man. The bending over get to be kind of rough there.
I think Mom said she's making Philly cheesesteak.
Chili cheesesteak?
Philly cheesesteak.
Oh, Philly cheesesteak. I was like, chili cheesesteak? What the heck is that? Philly cheesesteak. That sounds pretty good, actually. Actually, that sounds really good. I'll tear that up. Is it from Philly?
Uh-huh. Have you ever caught a carp while rolling it in the mouth?
I don't know if I have or not. I've had to caught a lot of bass while I was reeling it in to hit the pickup or whatever you got on there. I don't know if a carp's ever bit it when I was reeling it in, but it's possible.
There's a lot of fish jumping today.
I mean, I've picked up a rod that didn't have a fish, and when you go to pick it up, there's a fish on it. What do you think? You think they just hit it when you was reeling it in, or when you picked it up, or you think they was sitting out there with it in their mouth?
Probably sitting out there with it in their mouth.
Maybe you picked it up at the exact same time that they decided to bite. I've thrown it out there and not even got a rod in the holder before and had one take off.
Yeah, you had that with the mirror cars, remember?
Yep. I've had that happen a few times. I'm gonna set this
The very
out.
first trip we ever had.
Set this in the sun, see if it dried out. I'll probably have to switch over to something else after that.
Was that the very first trip we ever had over there?
I could put some tiger nuts in a PVA bag. Try that out there in the back lake. That corn, I think it's just too wet now. I put it in the sun, but this,
Have we done a video on how to prep and flavor tiger nuts?
I need to do a good video on prepping and flavoring tiger nuts. And one guy is supposed to send me some tiger nuts to do a video with.
What guy?
You know who. All right, 58 gorgeous people in the house. Whew. Oh, man. We got a little bit more shade now, thank God. I'm telling you, it was. It's leaving fast. Shade is leaving fast. 64 people now. What's up? What wafters y'all use and where do y'all get them from? Might even swap if there's a decent cradle. Well, I couldn't swap them for a cradle, Shane. The rockets cost way more than a cradle does. Work better if you pre-bait with them. Yeah, I just thought it'd be something to try out. What's up, Patrick? How you doing, buddy? I believe shad is a good fish to count in a contest. Oh, there you go. Bass Lures Carp hooks my wife ordered me. Came in today. Nice. Nice. The wafters that we're using are sticky baits. They're from Big Carp Tackle. But sticky baits. We've got buccaberry, pineapple, peach, and pepper. And they work fantastic. So if y'all are just joining in, if you could take the time to give that a thumbs up and hit the old like button, we greatly appreciate it. And if you're new to the channel, consider subscribing, guys. We would love to have you as part of the community. We do a lot of live streams, fishing videos, bait videos, all kinds of stuff. I put them in a PVA and check it out. That's what I'm thinking, Brett. I'm honestly thinking about putting some in there and chucking it out, buddy. What the heck? Big old carp just rolled right in front of us over there. But we got 8 rods out in total. We got 3 here, 3 there, 2 over there.
You think carp has ever jumped out the water and landed on the land?
Oh, probably, for sure. What's up, Steve Locke? How you doing, buddy? He says, what's up, Josh and Clayton? How's the fishing? We've had several bites, man, but just didn't have good hookups.
Mom got me.
I can't even tell what that is. What is it?
Mexican drink, the Doritos.
Oh, yeah?
Fiesta pack.
Nice. Is Mom at home then?
Yeah.
Is she going to run the food up to us? Yeah, there's Mom in the chat right there. What's up, Kenneth? How you doing, buddy? Appreciate you coming up or coming in. I don't know what I'm talking about now. What's my mic battery look like here? Still pretty good, pretty good. Yep. Again, guys, if any of you guys do live streams or you're planning on getting into it, do yourself a favor and get you a good mic right there. Get you a good mic. That way you're all in on it. Thing will last for hours and hours. So I'm telling you, it's the way to go. The wind, it cancels out the wind noise. I mean, do it. 4 likes to 150. I'm going to be live for a while longer. If we get to 200 likes, I will give a bottle of flavor away. So let's do it. Yo, somebody said they was number 147. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Who give me the 148 now? We was doing a little auction on them likes there, having some fun. See the Euro set up on the bank to see if they fish better than America. Yeah. I mean, I've been talking about trying to break them out and everything. Mine shows 149, but we'll take 150. Like I said, we get up to 200, we'll give us a bottle of flavor. Well, there we go, 150 on that go around. But, I mean, they don't fish better. Like I said, I've used spinners all my life up until about the last, 3 or 4 years is when I made the switch on the casters. And I'm telling you, I fell in love with them, you know. That's why I use them. Can't wait to get well after having half my lunch. Oh, man. Patrick, brother, yeah. That is terrible, man. I hope you get to feeling better soon. Yes, 152 on the likes. I hope you get to feeling better soon. That cancer is absolute. It's an animal, man. I hate even hearing that word. I don't even like to hear the word. It's a very scary word, you know. But we're glad that you're recuperating, man. Spinning because when I take people with me, they usually know how. Yeah, that's true, Jack. That's true.
Who is Mom talking about? Who's spoiled?
Or Sibrin's in the house. Or if you got casters and they don't know how to use them, that's even a bigger bonus because they can't fish with them. It's all you. They can't even use them. So, have I missed a fish catch? Nah. Like I said, we've had several bites, had several runs. I had a fish on for a long time that felt really good, but it came off. Ever bought Shufa seed and made your own? Yes, I'm going to do a video on it soon. I do have a video already up on it, but I'm going to do a better video. Higher quality.
The what video?
Tiger nut video. Going to do a higher quality video, but yes, sir. I personally tried that fish on mocha flavor you sent me. Let's see here. I'm thinking I'll make a mocha and berry boil it. I haven't. I didn't try that one. If you ever got the chance to go to France or England, what setup would you go with? I would go with the casters for sure. That way everybody over there is turning their nose up at me. This guy's using bait casters over here for carp? Oh my goodness. No, we can't do that. Definitely the casters for that, man. And I would like to hope that people would actually take the time and be like, hey, whatever works best for you, you know what I mean? Because that's what fishing's all about. What works best for me, it don't work best for you probably or possibly. You know, that's why we share all of our stuff. You guys, me, our knowledge, we're all out here. And we try to eventually put together the system that works best for each and every individual. You know what I mean? They probably would, Jack. That's the thing. I've had people come in here mad at me because I use bait casters. And it's like, wow, you know? I don't understand it. I think spinners are great, you know? Well, I don't know about that, Jack, but you keep getting a tug on the left rod. Somebody's tugging my rod. Got him. But, yeah, we got a lot of great people from the UK and England and stuff. I mean, they're right here watching. I appreciate each and every one of you. Want to go fishing again? Really miss carp fishing. I'm glad to see you and your son is doing well. Josh, keep him. I'll keep him in line. I'll keep him in line for sure. But we appreciate you watching. I've seen video comments on Euro videos where people are pissed about bait boats. Yeah, I know. But not everybody. That's the thing, Jack. I mean, no, we can't throw everybody, but we got so many great people in here that watch from the UK and England. I love you. I love y'all. So, I love y'all. Spider on my head? Oh, my goodness. Got him. I'm just messing with you. I knew I didn't have a spider. Who's that? What's that? Rowdy Royal in the house. What's up, Rowdy? How you doing, buddy? But like Shane, I mean, we just got so many. I would pop past and put my little pinky up in the air when I'm drinking my cup of tea. Nah, I know, brother. I was just messing around, but there would be people that would be mad about it. I've had people come in here and get mad about it, you know? They're like, oh my God, he's using a bait caster for carp. That shouldn't be allowed. 157 on the lights. Let's get her to 160, boys. 160. Who's been watching? Who's been keeping up on the righteous gemstones? Who's keeping up on it with me? There's a fish. That was the left rod, wasn't it? Or no, that's the right rod?
Here's the left rod.
This one's the one that just. Huh.
Man, I got up too fast. I can't even see. My vision's black.
You got the blurry bit. Oh. There we go. Fish on, boys. Fish on. We had to give him a little tug. Move that chair for him. Fish on. Let's see if we can't get this one in. Probably not. Probably not. It feels like a shad or something, bro. It ain't very big. It ain't very big, whatever it is. Wait, now it's pulling a little bit. It's a buffalo.
No, it's not the catfish.
That's a buffalo, buddy. By the bite, I kind of thought it might be a buffalo. Well, he wasn't fighting at all. Now he's fighting. Hey, do me a favor. Huh. Leave the net right here. Uh-huh. Can you go dump some water in that cradle to cool it down?
Yeah.
Dump some water in it, cool it down, because it's been sitting in the sun. And then dump the water out of the cradle. All right, we got us a buff. My wafter just popped off. I think that these wafters are the best pickups I've ever seen in my life for a buffalo. I catch so many of them since I've been using these wafters up here. I catch more buffs than I do carp, honestly. I think we had a big old buff on earlier. Oh, buff. We got the buff stuff, number one.
I cast that rod out there.
Nice.
Should have been my fish, buddy.
I thought we was taking turns on the bites. Remember? On the runs, where if you pick it up and the fish is on and you lose it, it counted. That's what we was doing. All right. Oh, there we go. I got a carp cradle underneath here, so if he falls, he's falling into a nice, soft carp cradle. Shane says, Buff King. I'm the Buff Daddy, boys and girls.
Eat that fish.
Buff Daddy right here. 84 people watching. Thank y'all. Don't forget to hit that like button. Let's get it. Let's get up to 200 likes today, y'all. Let's get up to 200 likes. Let's go. Hey there, Buffy, Buffy. How about a buff with me? Hey there, Buffy, Buffy. Oh, we're going to get him down. We can put him back in the water there. He didn't like dancing. He didn't like to dance. He's rude like that. He's rude. He don't like to dance. He's not a dancer. That one had the peach and pepper wafter on it.
Put one of those on there?
Yeah, put a peach and pepper. I want to look at that hair rig though, actually, before you do it. Where's the rig at? This one's got a brand new hook on it too. I know that. Hey there, Buffy, Buffy.
How about a buff of me? That's the smallest buff I've seen.
That's the smallest buff you've ever seen, huh?
Yeah.
I've definitely seen smaller.
The one out of Sterling was pretty small, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was smaller than that one. Got it. Did you drill a hole in it or no?
Yeah.
Well, that hole's off centered, ain't it?
Yeah.
The wafter come off literally right there next to the bank. It would have been good, but while I was waiting on you, he moved and it popped it off. There you go.
Man.
See if the hook's still sharp on it. It's still sharp. Which was this on the goat bait? Oh, I casted this one out, didn't I?
I did.
No, I casted this one. You casted the left one.
I casted the left one and the right one.
No, you didn't. I casted the right one. Chat, go back in the stream and tell me who casted the right rod out. I know for a fact I casted it out. This kid's been hitting some. Can you get us some more water? I know for a fact I casted it out there.
I can show you on the stream.
Can you grab us some water for the bucket so I can pack it?
Yeah.
Who's he think he's fooling, guys? Who's he think he's fooling? I'm telling you.
You want me to tell you?
Yes.
I'll gladly show you.
Perfect. You casted that one out, you said. You said something hit that one too or no?
I guess not. I thought it was the left rod. Go back in the stream and show you.
Show me, buddy. It was me. It's gotta be me. Y'all remember that song? It's gonna be me.
Chuck Nolan with the 5.
Whoa, Chuck with the 5 spot. I'm gonna give Chuck some moves. Listen, guys, let's get some more super chats going, right? We're planning on a fishing trip for a week. Help us out. I call this the slow motion. It's gotta be me. What karate moves? What do you guys want? What do you want? Bruce Lee style? What do you want? Thank you, Chuck. We are planning on going somewhere for a week here. We're gonna do when we do, hopefully it's where we can do day streams, night streams. Kind of like the last go around. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Vern? You know what I mean, Vern?
Cast the right rod, you sucking cheater.
I knew I casted it. Wasn't even a question. I knew I casted it. He'd only been out there for a few minutes. Well, we got the skunk out of the boat. Anyway, if we had a boat, that'd be even better, right? I'm gonna slide this carp cradle out here. Whew. Chad, I'm thinking instead of a carp cradle, maybe, have you guys seen that mat that you get? It's like it's got the sides on it. That might be better. That might be better. SMC, I don't know what that means. They said Josh casted the right rod. They know what's up. They know I casted that right rod. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. All right, let's see what kind of chat I missed. I'll tell you what, I'm going to look at the chat on this phone because there's going to be so much to scroll through. What's SMC mean? I don't even know what that means.
Size matters catfishing.
Oh, size matters catfishing. Gotcha. What am I thinking? I'm thinking he's got like some kind of term. I didn't even know what it was. All right, let's see. We got Tony in the house. Tim's in the house. Yeah, it was on Sing 2. I'm not sure. Let me go back through here. Chuck said it was about damn time when he dropped us at $4.99. He had the buff on. Yes, 38 likes to 200. See if I missed anything else. A good rug usually works. I'm not sure what wife was talking about on that one, but that pond should be good and baited from this weekend. It's probably too baited, huh, Raymond? There's a spider. Oh, okay. I think we're all caught up then. I think we're all caught up. You can get a thing called a scuttle now in cradle, and oh yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen that. Those are expensive. Those are very expensive. I have the NGT padded cradle mat. I love it. Yeah, I thought about getting one of those. Maybe it would last longer. Cradles are really, really nice, but they really, really don't last that long either. Like the leg broke off on mine. Other than that, it's still good. I guess all the cords broke that hold it together, but you still put it together and it works. So I don't know. Every cradle I've ever had fell apart. Need lots of super chats for that one? Yeah. That I don't know what the cradle mat. The one I was looking at, I think it's like $100 and some bucks, honestly.
That's for a mat.
It's a mat, but they call it a cradle even though it's a mat, you know? Even though it's a mat, it's got sides to it. Maybe I need to start working on a cradle design and build. There you go. What's up, Esron? How you doing today, buddy? Appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us. Appreciate you. Guys, let me know who has seen the newest bait video that we dropped yesterday. Let me know in the comments if you've watched it yet. What did you think about that? Fox mat looks tough. I can tell you what it is, actually. Let me pull it up and see what this mat is called. I think I saw it on Carp Angler. I think that's where I saw it. Sonic SKS cradle on eBay cost $20. $20 make you holla. What? Spicy and hot was the ticket this weekend. Nice. We've had several runs, man. Our landing ratio has not been good today, that's for sure.
Where do you get the smart cradle?
Yeah, that smart cradle. Ooh, there's one right there. That's a ripping off too. Did you lose it already?
Got it.
Still on there?
This is on point.
All right, there's a fish on. But you can see Clayton's bottom half. That's about it. Sound like a baby. Sound like a little feller. Is that the littlest carp that's ever come out of here or what? Is he gonna land it, guys? It made the smallest splash. Do we even want to put that one in the net? Oh, got him. All right, follow me this way.
Yeah, it's not a very big one.
That's a baby right there. All right, fish in the net. Fish in the net. I will bring the thing. It's gonna be shaky for a minute, guys. Just bear with me. Don't leave. Don't be like that. Don't leave. It's gonna be shaky. I'm gonna take it to the cradle here. There you go. Clayton's gonna lift it up real fast, and then I'll get you in good position to see this good looking face right here. Turn sideways, bud. That way you can. There you go. Remember, if he drops it, there is a carp cradle under there. Fish will be just fine.
This thing.
There we go.
You get some sores on his little head right there.
I see that.
It's on both sides.
I see that. I got one on his tail too. It fell into the carp cradle, guys. There's a carp cradle underneath there. Fish is good to go. Toss him in the water real fast. Slide him in. There you go. All right. As you can tell, Clayton finally caught him a fish. Finally. Is that a bluegill, William says? I know, right, buddy? I know, right? Do we count that as a fish? I mean, I don't even know if we count that as a fish. I'm not sure on that. Tell him, William. Tell him, man. Oh, but I know what I was trying to do. I'm trying to pull up this cradle here. I'm going to move this wagon a little bit so I can get comfortable. Papaw used to say it was a, oh man, I don't know about that one. Net not required, Chuck says. We got him. All right, let me see if I can find this thing.
The buff was the same size.
Cradle. My buff was way bigger than that. Listen to this kid. I got to scroll up a little. Let's see what we missed. He can't be dropped, but he can be tossed into the water. There you go. Josh, when you going to feed that boy? The fish or the kid? What are you talking about? Urson's fishing. Nice. From the swimming pool fishing with him today? Yes, you know it. What about with y'all another way? Jordan, if you want, just go to my about, I think it's called about section or whatever of YouTube, and my email is there, buddy. If you go to the about section, you got to be on a computer to see it that way, but I'm pulling up this crate. That one's back on again. All right. This one feels a lot better anyway. She's pulling pretty dang good out there. She could be wrapped or something though. You never know.
I cast it out.
I just casted this one out too, son. You know that.
Yeah, I know.
Get that net over here. Let's show these people some fish. The drag on this one's kind of tight. I don't like that. This one was pulling better for a second. He kind of slowed up again.
Probably the same fish when I got there and got hooked.
It probably was. They like that goat bait so much, he probably went right back out there and hit it again. He wanted to play the odds and see if he could get it without getting stuck that time. He keeps making some weird turns out there. It doesn't look that big, does it? I got to put the shades on for this, guys. Guys, Show this fish a little love and respect and drop him a like right here. He said subscribe if you haven't already. If you guys subscribe, he says he's going to come in and see us here. Another buff. That's a buff, son. Net this thing so we can show them. That's a buff for sure.
What?
Okay.
You're on something then, buddy.
You guys ever wonder what kids are talking about? Look at that. That's a giant buff right there. That thing's like 40 pounds, dude. Look how big that buff is.
I bet.
Gee whiz. That's a giant buff. Oh, he slapped me. He's trying to slap me.
How the carp slime. Did he just slap you?
He just hit me across the face. Look at my face. Guys, his tail was in my mouth. Look, can you? You can see it outside of my face or not? Right across my face. Where's that towel at, Clayton? Oh my goodness. That was disgusting.
Remember happened to Dylan?
Yeah, I remember that. Holy. I can taste it. Man, that's gross. You never want to taste a carp slime like that. That was gross. That's gross. I'm just saying. Clayton, help me get the cradle. Oh man, I had that cradle pulled up and lost it because I'm trying to show this fish. Kid said this was a carp. This is the biggest buff I've ever seen in my life. Wait till you see how big this buffalo is. Whew. Man, it's a big buff. Oh man, this buff right here. Oh, she's a bigger. Trying his tails. His fin's stuck in there. Stop moving around like that, buddy. Stop being mean. Look at that. Got him. It's a carp. Clayton don't realize I'm putting on a show here, y'all. Sometimes we got to joke around, you know. When I said it was a buff, I was trying to surprise everybody over here. Look at this thing. There you go. It's a common carp. We got him. Jeez. Whoa. And now he's going back in the lake. I can still taste that garbage. Yeah. See you there, buddy.
Did it taste good?
See you, bud. Ugh. That was the nastiest. It tastes like a shad smells. Gross. That's the best way I can describe it. Disgusting. What was that? 3 fish in a row? Back to back to back? That's like some Michael Jordan kind of stuff, ain't it? The three-peat? I feel like Michael Jordan right now. Only better looking. What do you guys think? Only I'm better looking and better at basketball. Not. I like to check those rigs, bud, before we just put them stuff back on them. Clayton, he don't look at rigs or nothing. He just baits them up and goes. He could have a bent hook or anything else. Here, I'll use my finger.
It's all good. That's the rod I casted out.
But he don't look at rigs. He doesn't see what they're looking like. I'll pick his rods up. Like sometimes I'll use one of his rods when he's not with me. If I don't want to tie a hook on or something, but I look, I'm like, my God, every hook on there's got a bent barb. All right. I'm going to give it a little bit longer, and then I'm putting tiger nuts on that one rod with the PVA. I'm gonna put
Did we get that on camera?
what?
Oh no, we didn't get that on camera.
The tail slap? No,
That's
no tail slap on camera.
we're lucky.
Thank goodness. Oh, man, still taste it. I can still taste it. All jokes aside, though, guys, these peach and pepper wafters, actually any of these 14 mil wafters, I catch as many or more buffs as I do carp when I'm using them, so it's pretty wild. The buffs definitely like them. I think it's the way that they are oriented on the bottom of the lake. All right, the biggest fish of the day we definitely lost earlier on. That thing felt pretty good. There we go. Right in the same spot. I got carp juice all over my arm. I can see clearly now the slime is gone. It's gonna be a bright, bright, bright sunshiny day. All right, I'm gonna show you guys the cradle. Let's get to that. I gotta take this off or I can't see. It's a double-edged sword. I get out there, I can't see without them. I'm sitting in here, I can't see the screen with them. I'll pull this cradle thing up. There's two of them. Actually, I guess there's three of them. Let me pull this up real fast. Here's one of them. That's one of those cradles. Yep, we're in Indiana, Uncle Mike. Is going to wonder what's been in your mouth. No kidding. But there's one over here that's even more. Look at this thing. This is a deflating. It says rapid deflating carp cradle. What the heck? It inflates and deflates. You tell me. That's wild. I had this one. This cradle right here. I had that one. That one was broke in no time. For me, I did not like that cradle. Guys, we're 2 likes from 175. Let's get it, y'all. Let's get it. I'll look on this phone so I can scroll back through and see if I missed any comments here. Let's see here. It wasn't bent. It wouldn't be a hook. There you go. As Josh says, with a limp wrist, I had this tail in my mouth. What animals? I'm coming after you, buddy. That's what she said. Brommer says cheers. Yeah, we've caught 3 so far. We've caught 3. Brett says Buff King. Yep. Rub that slime in your beard for good luck. I will pass on that one. Shane says got a little bit of buff juice. I need a Tic Tac now. Almost as clean as a wild water carp. Yeah, that one wasn't too bad. He says force fed carp. Okay, keep telling. Yeah, it wasn't bent. It wouldn't be a hook. I'm just reading through here, guys. Another fish. Put your mask on. The fish said pow right in the kisser. It did. It did. All right. Jack says he's still using a cradle or a mat. You don't have a cradle. There have been days I've came in and smelled. Yeah, exactly. But what website do you get the tiger nuts? My favorite tiger nuts. I'm gonna pull them up here. Let's see if we can find them. I'm betting they don't have them in stock. They go out of stock. My favorite ones. These are my favorite. They're constantly out of stock. If they have them, you better buy some because I'm telling you right now, they're that good. Let's see here. That is Munch Baits Tiger. Tigger. Oh man, they might be in stock too, guys. Oh, it says they have 5 left in stock. Only 5 left in stock. Look. There you go, right there. They only have 5 left. You get a gigantic container. How much is it? $10. $10.75. You get a big container. Big. But Carp Angler has them now. If you're looking for a raw, unprepared, yeah, if you want raw ones, they have them. I'm learning carp lake fishing right now. That's something I haven't done much of. Nick, once you get into it, buddy, you're gonna fall in love with it, man. You're gonna fall in love with it. Munch just got some. Yes, those are my favorite tiger nuts. Grab the thing of them, son. I'll show it to him on camera here. Yes. Grab both of them. Turtles, Jonathan, you know there's turtles in here. I tell you every time there's turtles in here. Yeah, there's turtles in here for sure. You know we got the turtles in here. Yeah. Over here in the USA, man, you can't fish without having turtles.
Let's play a game. After we show the people, I want to play a game with you with the boilies.
What?
You're going to have to guess the flavor out of 3 containers.
Okay. Have any ideas which lures to buy? I don't know what that fish is. A zabder? I'm not sure what that is. Check these out. These are the jumbos and cola tiger nuts. I haven't tried these. Let's put some of these in some PVA. They smell just like soda. We'll put some on this back rod in some PVA. Yeah, there's a lot of them jumping, that's for sure. The only thing about doing your own is I can't find any that are the size I want by doing them myself. That's the one thing. That right rod again. I don't know what happened, but she had a little beep. But here's the cream tiger nuts. Is he talking about Xander? I thought he said Zabder or something. But these are jumbo tiger nuts. Even though it don't say jumbos, they're jumbo size. That's what she said. Got them. They smell pretty good. Cream seed to me smells like cherry. I don't know what they're talking about, cream or whatever, but it smells like cherry to me. What's up, Dave? How you doing, buddy? Those are probably my favorite so far. What's the other ones? Wicked tiger nuts. I like those too. They're pretty good. I like the wicked tiger nuts. They got jumbos as well. I like the jumbos. I like the jumbos. Those are my favorite. Everybody likes jumbo nuts. Right there. Fish on. Fish on. They're starting to bite, guys. Let's see if Clayton can lose this one.
I ever lost a fish. Just popped out.
Did it really? Oh my goodness. Put more corn on it. That's good. That means I get the next one. I'm gonna land on my fish. I'm gonna let this kid keep losing his. I'm gonna land on mine. It says I buy the CC Moore Jumbo Tigers. I haven't tried those, but tigers are the way to go. You know the hardest thing about it though is getting a tiger to stay still long enough to get them nuts. To get them nuts. Going to be a mad night. Get the bait out there. Oh man, Shane says. Yeah, we're getting it out there a little bit, brother. We're getting her out there. What's up, Smigster from the UK? What's up, brother? Appreciate you coming in, hanging out with us today. 4 likes to 180, guys. Let's get it to 200 likes today. We get 200 likes, we're giving away a bottle of flavor. Let's go. Who? Give me 177 now. Let's get it, y'all. Let's go. If you're brand new to the channel, subscribe. Don't miss out on the next one. We like to have a lot of fun around here. So if you don't like to have fun, then don't subscribe then. Google tiger balls. Evidently there was a Hansi Taurus. What? I don't know on that one. I don't know on that one. Toss you a little bit of corn out there with it, bud. What's up, Michael Clark? How you doing, bud? How you doing? I'm hoping the wife will bring us up a little bit of food here. I'm going to have to eat mine with a fork because my hands are rough. I'm gonna type in food question mark, and she's gonna be like, "Arr." Um, I'm doing great, buddy. I'm doing great, man. Had a half a day at work. I worked a half a day Sunday to work a half a day today, so doing great, buddy. Out here catching some fish. It don't get much better. What we landed now? 4 or 3? No, you lost that one, didn't you? I've landed 2. You've landed 1. Curter burgers, brother. Don't tease a man, right? Don't tease a man. I'm on a diet. I'm trying to eat healthy. She'll be fishing with some nuts. There you go. But I'm trying to eat healthy again. My goal is to get back down to, well, I want to hit 195 and then have a cheat meal or whatever, a cheat food day. And I'm sitting at 201 right now. I kind of ballooned up. I had lost 80 pounds. I was down to 177. And then over the last few weeks, man, I've been eating some food that I shouldn't be eating. Mario from Germany, what's up? I always pair my tiger nut hook bait with 1 kernel of imitation corn. There you go. Well, maybe we pair our tiger nut with 1 piece of corn. Some Boilies tiger nut banana cream flavor. Nice. Mike caught 5 catfish. Burger, no fries. There you go. Tigers are excellent everywhere, I think, man. That's a great bait everywhere. Could you have her bring me a soda too, bud? Let me get. Could she bring me a soda too? Clayton.
I already ended the call.
Oh, well, ask her to bring me one of those ice waters instead. That'd be good enough. I probably don't need another soda. 181 on the like train. Let's go. Yeah, tiger nuts are good about everywhere. Local Mark's Fishing from the UK, really great channel. He does live fish. I know, I've seen it many, many times. 335 to 283. Gang, I know it is easy to get. It's easy, man. That food's addicting, you know. That sugar, it gets a hold of you. It gets a hold of you. I thought I'd be under 200 already. One of the carp that you post looks like it got hit by a small arrow. Oh, really? It's possible. It's possible. Diet soda, yes. It's the ones I've been drinking are Diet Rights, which are pretty good. Diet Right. There you got 0 calories, 0 sodium, 0 sugar, all that stuff. And also Pepsi, caffeine-free, 0 sugar Pepsi.
Dad. Hey guys, close your eyes.
Okay, Clayton's gonna test me on the flavors. Dave, if you want them to float, you got to put cork dust in them, buddy.
I'm gonna show you guys what he has to guess through. He has to guess through.
Look, my eyes are closed.
The buca berries,
My eyes are closed. Let's get it.
pineapple, and peach and pepper.
All right, put me one up here. Let's test my flavor skills.
Just one singular wafter.
Here, hand me the container so I can get it to my nose.
You're gonna know by the emptiness.
How would I know by the
It's
emptiness?
by your nose.
All right, do another one. I'm pretty sure that's buca berry, but I want to smell another one just to make sure. Wait a second. That's buca berry right there. So the other one had to be probably pineapple.
Okay.
Peach and pepper?
What was the first one? You want the first one again?
Yeah, let's get it again. Did you give me all 3 of them?
Yeah.
Oh, that's pineapple for sure now. I got a whiff of it that time. Was that
Yeah, you
right?
got it right.
Got all of them right? Now I'm blind. I can't hardly see after opening my eyes. Can't hardly see. I got them right. I feel you, Nick. I feel you, buddy. The Electric Gamer, ELRC Gamer's back. What's up, buddy? Yeah, my back, I hadn't had many issues in the last year, but after I quit doing cardio, my back's been bothering me pretty good for the last couple months, you know. Haper says hello. Haper, how are you today? I like that, what do you call those for your name? The avatars or whatever? That looks different. I can't tell what it actually is. It looked kind of cool, as small as it was, but I can't really tell what it is. But somebody was talking about local marks. Yeah, I'm in theirs quite often. If I'm not streaming, I usually stop by for a minute and say, hey. I love that UK accent. I love to hear it when he says carp and codfish. I love to hear it. It's like, all right, I love it. What's a trophy fish? I don't know. Is that where you take a fish, like you catch one, and maybe he was holding a trophy from like a baseball tournament they had under the sea or something? Is that a trophy fish? The size of it's what determines a trophy fish. Wayne says, I bet we can run into 200 likes. So I don't know, man. That's up to you guys. That's up to you guys. If you want the 200 likes, I know I want it. I want 200 likes. I want it. Hit that like button, y'all. Look, there's this thing on your screen. They do this, right? It looks like this. And you want to touch this one, the one with the thumbs up. You touch it and it goes, bing. It's a like. It's really cool. You should try it. If you haven't tried it, you should try it. You'll like it. Brett says, make sure you like the stream. It's okay. Yes, but they're kind of biting right this second. Honestly, they're not doing bad now. There for a minute, it was kind of rough, but right now they're hitting pretty good. So we've landed 3 and lost 1, all in about what, the last 30 minutes probably.
Yep.
Something about it. They just turned on here. They're starting to hit. Michael, you have a good day as well, buddy. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us. You have yourself a great day as well. I can't believe this rod in the back here with the corn ain't done better than it has. I really can't. I figured it would do better. Oh, there's left rod. He just juiced it. All the way on the left there. Well, thank you, Nick. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, Hapier. I received a master angler certificate for one of my last night fishing carp, 30 pounds, 1 ounce common. Nice. What's a oversized? I'm not sure what you mean by oversized. You mean trophy size carp? I don't know. I think each state is different on what they consider a trophy size fish. I'm not completely sure, to be honest. Just look up in your state. Some states have like programs or whatever. No, Shane, no, sir, buddy. We learned our lesson, I hope, on that. We was lucky that day, but what is it in Ohio? Like 30 inches or something like that? I'm not real sure. Every state's different. I've never even turned one in. I've never even measured the length of a fish, so I've never turned one in to try and get one.
Marks a trophy.
Every state's different. They got different programs.
I don't see one for Indiana.
Indiana may not have. I know Ohio has one for all different species, I believe. But you could get like a certificate for a trophy fish or something like that. I've never been into like that stuff. I guess I just didn't take the time out to do it, but I think it is pretty cool because I think it's free even, which is pretty cool. Someone's shaking that pot a little bit. I don't know what rod. Vermont's got some, yeah. Most states do, honestly. I think most of them. Goes by length, okay. Yeah, I think most of them go by length, and a lot of states do have them, which is good, That tax dollar is going somewhere. That money you're paying for a fishing license is going somewhere. I like to see that. I like to see it. Guys, how many people we got in here that's brand new to the channel? 42 incher? Hey, that's what she said. Got him. Got him. You remember that anniversary, a trophy fish is a special fish. Nice koi, fully scaled, or just your biggest fish. Yeah, California state common, that is 52 pounds. That's the state record, 52 pounds. I would have thought California would have had bigger ones than that, honestly.
California.
There's a river here called the French Broad. It's full of carp and buffalo. Nice. You better fish that then. You better get on that one. That's for sure. Especially if they're big ones. There's a lot of places that have carp, but not a lot that have trophy-sized carp. There's a huge difference, you know. Most ponds, lakes, reservoirs, rivers have carp, but they're not. Steve says, just watch your latest pack bait video. Do you use any pop-up boils? Yeah, we got wafters on some of them right now. Actually, all three of these have wafters on them. So that I don't use pop-ups. I use wafters, which is basically the same thing. You just don't have to use like a putty or anything to hold it down. The wafter just negates the weight of the hook. Indiana only has the record fish program, no trophy fish. Catfish and smallies, muskies at the headwaters. But yeah, most places have carp. Just not a lot of places have big carp, what I would consider big. The average size to me, if it's 15 or bigger, then I think that's probably a trophy size water. You know, that means you've probably got some 30 pounders in there. But if the average size is like 4-5 pounds, and when you catch a big one that's like 10 pounds, then that's not really a trophy kind of fishery, in my opinion. But that's the thing about fishing. You look at it like this, a lot of people fish for bass and stuff like that. You can go find a place that has a 10-pound carp. I mean, there's a lot of places with 10-pound carp. So they're real plentiful. Not a super hard fish to catch. Fight just like amazing, awesome freshwater fish fight. Where if you're fishing for bass, if you catch a 2-pounder, you're feeling pretty excited most of the time, you know. Guys, we are trying to get this stream up to 200 likes today. We are so close. So close. We're only 18 likes away. If 18 people that is watching right now would take the time to hit that like button, we could absolutely get there. Don't wait. Hit the like, y'all. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's do it. That's such an awesome number to get to, you know. In the UK or Europe means a named fish or one that hasn't been caught before. Okay. Morisco, we've caught 2 carp and 1 buffalo. 2 carp and 1 buffalo today. We had a really nice fish on there for a little bit earlier on, but we didn't land it. So, but we did have a really nice one on there. I think it was a buff. Wayne says, I heard 200 likes produces bigger fish. That's what I heard, Wayne. I don't know if there's any truth to that, but I heard the more likes you get, the more subscribers you get, the bigger the fish, and the more fish you catch. Any truth to that? Probably not. What's up, Steven? How you doing, buddy? Appreciate you coming in, hanging out. Clayton, would you like to take over the stream for a little bit? Is that something you'd be interested in? You think you could give them a good show? 43.4 is Indiana record for common carp, has held since 1989. I've heard of bigger fish than that being caught, but that on paper, that is the biggest one. But I have heard of some bigger ones than that coming out of some Indiana waters. They just didn't turn them in to certify them as a record. So I'll be honest, if I caught one that was the state record and I thought, and I would have to harm it, you know what I mean, like take it somewhere where it wouldn't make it, I would probably just put it back. I would document it on video to show that I had caught it and everything else, but I would probably put it back. To get a fish that size, you know, I want his DNA back in the water, making some more of them.
I mean, they wouldn't have to kill it, right?
Well, it has to be weighed on a certified scale. So if you have to drive it to the truck stop up there, unless you got like a container of water to put it in and a DNR to meet you up there to certify it.
Couldn't the DNR just meet you at the place?
Yeah, they would meet you up there.
Not meet you at your place.
Most DNRs don't bring a certified scale to a place to weigh a fish. Most of them have you take it somewhere, like a truck stop or something like that.
Well, that's stupid.
Yeah, most of them don't survive. Keith, we've caught 1 buffalo and 2 carps, man. 1 buffs and 2 carps. Almost said cats. Meow. Meow, meow, wow. 76 awesome people watching. Thank y'all. I appreciate you so much. You have no idea. Awesome stream, day stream. I'm so glad that you guys are here with us. It's been fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. We've had a few super chats. It's been awesome. Did we gain any new members today, Clayton? I can't remember if we've gained any new members or not.
I don't know.
I can't remember on that. And you have to weigh it with it. Yeah, exactly, dude. Massive, the Merrimack River got me a 39 a few years ago. That's a big boy right there too. Yeah, I know Brett's got the honey hole. That's where we ought to go. Is where Brett's at.
Where's he at?
Vermont. He been this year in the spring. He caught like how many? Like 100 of them over 30 pounds or something like that.
Really?
Yeah. Dark Common that Justin caught. I haven't seen anything yet, Keith. I haven't seen nothing yet, man.
Brett Anderson guy?
Yeah.
100 over 30.
He says my PB was the New Hampshire state record, but they take the fish and use it for research, so they say. Oh, yeah, he caught a 40-some pounder too. If NC was closer to Vermont, yeah, I mean I'm a long way from Vermont. That's the only thing stopping me from meeting him over there. Would be a blast, that's for sure.
That's crazy. We do need to go over there.
Yeah.
What is he fishing? Is it a river?
Yeah, he's fishing the river.
What river is it?
I don't know what river it is, but it's the river that produces all those big carp.
Like actually 100 over 30.
I don't know how many he caught over or how many he caught exactly. Stinky tofu with jello bait? No, I have not, Mariska. I have not. Tofu, huh? He says not 100, but you caught a lot. I can't remember. You like said the number one time. I was just messing with you on that, but I know it was a lot. Wasn't it like 30 or something in just like a few week span? I have never fished New York. Never have. I'd like to. What's that? That's the Seneca River, right? That goes through New York.
So does Brett like live on that?
Yeah, he lives over by there. He says average is 25 pounds. That's pretty good.
The average is my PB.
Clayton said the average is his PB. See, we don't have fish like that, the Connecticut River. We don't have fish that size in my area. When I caught that 31.15 last year, it'd been a few years since I caught a 30 pounder. I mean, it's very scarce to catch a 30-pound carp.
What's his biggest?
Kaz says that's not fishing. Okay, well, I guess. I don't know. These must not be rods or anything, but all right. What's that?
I said, what's his biggest out of there?
40-some pounds, I told you.
Like high 40s?
It was like, what did he say it was? 42 or something like that? Mike's from North Carolina, throwing a line in and setting there. Yeah, that's fishing, brother. What's up, Chad? How you doing, bud? We got Daniel in the house. How you doing, buddy? He says he would live 20 minutes away from here.
I can't imagine that.
Yeah.
Catching that fish is just the state record for Indiana, basically.
No, our state record's bigger than that, I think.
Barely.
He says he catches many upper EOS. I don't know what that is. Bass is real fishing? Block, ban. Get this guy. I'm just kidding. We ain't going to ban him. We'll let him get away with that bass word. We'll let him get away with it. Kaz, I'm carp fishing, buddy. You like carp? I can't stand bass fishing. That's like the worst. You get them guys in the bass boats coming over your line, throwing in there, hooking all your gear. Oh my God. Thinking they own the water. Oh my goodness. Gee whiz. Those are definitely not, those are the real ladies of fishing right there. They are, I'm telling you. Yes, they are. Those are the real fisherwomen right there. But anyway, Daniel says, yes, it is. I'm not sure what he's talking about. Well, I don't drink beer, so that's definitely not me. 30K boat just to fish the shoreline. I know, Will. I've never understood that one. That one's always mind-boggled me, you know. Daniel says you're a legend. Okay. But that has always mind-boggled me. If I go to a lake, he says his friend caught a 56-pound 8-ounce. Oh, yeah, I remember that. I like fishing that requires skill. It's a lot of skill thrown in a plastic bait at a fish. That's a hard job, man. That's a rough one. Not many people could do that. Not many people could do that. Some of them even cast into the trees. Ask Clayton. Yeah, I know.
I don't know anything about that.
Oh man. But bottom fish taste like mud. Well, you must have never ate a bass because those are the nastiest tasting fish out there. That's for sure. Those are the most disgusting fish I've ever seen. They taste terrible. I know I'm not fishing with bread, but anyway, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I've never understood the fact that when you're fishing, like let's say you go to a lake. You go to a lake. He says he fishes for snook and reds, but you go to a lake, right? There's only one spot you can actually fish from the bank. Only one on the whole lake. I guarantee you, there's a guy in a boat fishing that spot. He could go to the whole lake. He could fish anywhere on the lake there is, but the only spot you can fish from the bank, he'll load his boat in and go to the one spot that you could fish from the bank. I've never understood that. I don't get it, never will. It's like there's a class you have to take. It's like you got to take this class. It's like, okay, before you can be boat certified, you have to go in and mess with the only other people that don't have a boat. Bass fishermen are alpha. Man, you guys are just, I'm telling you, if only I could be like a bass fisherman. Shelby says, ordered 2 Whisker Seeker rods. Nice, man. Nice. I'm back up to what? 3, 6, 9, 15. I think I got 16 of them now. He's really showing how good bass fishermen are by coming in here with his attitude, you know. That's why I like, keep saying it. If that's how bass fishermen are, let us all know. I like showing off the boat just as much as they like fishing. I know they do. They do. And drive it real fast all along the shoreline to scare all the fish away. You sound like a bass fisherman, man.
You like that?
I hate that. I deal with boats constantly. Yeah. I love it. A bass hole, Keith says. I love it. Yeah. There are some actually really nice bass fishermen out there. I was just messing around. To the boat, real fight right there. Yeah, Steve says. But nah, there's some really good bass fishermen. You know how it is. I'm just playing around. There's good people in everything, and there's bad people in everything. So that's just how it is. Muskie, never caught one. Would definitely like to catch a muskie. That'd be a lot of fun. I wish I had a good place to catch bass. You know, I get tired of catching these little ones, you know. Glitter boats just like Barbie. There you go. That's kind of true on that one. That are the true enemy. Gotcha. I'm in the USA, Kaz. What about you, buddy? Drive real fast along the shore. Forgot about that stump. Filled about 6 inches. I like that. That is always a good one right there. In my state, we have to kill carp and no release. Really, Daniel? What state? There's no way that there is no state like that in the USA. No state like that, unless you're talking about an Asian carp or a grass carp. And even then, if the grass carp, if they're not in like a river, then you don't have to. Wisconsin, I don't believe that one, man. You're thinking about a grass carp or an Asian carp. A common carp. There's no state in the USA where you have to kill a common carp. We've caught 2 carp and 1 buffalo, Clint. A titanium leader for muskie. Oh yeah, I'd like to catch them alligator gar too. Patrick, there's a lot of money in it. There's no doubt about it. Bass fishermen, they've got the deal. But the reason is because they can sell you all those plastic baits and stuff and spinner baits and all the fancy gears and gadgets. When the truth is, if you throw a fish or throw a lure in front of a bass that's willing to bite, he'll hit anything. I've seen them catch them on some of the craziest stuff. They will hit just about anything. This man has never been to Sebastian. No, never have. Shakespeare Micro Spin Ultra Light Rod. I didn't catch it, just swam it. Oh, really? You must have gotten a new camera set up. This is the clearest video I've seen. Now go get a giant golden bag. Thank you, John. I've been using this camera for a little while. Been using it for a little while. Sturgeon would be awesome too. Yeah, he's talking about Asian, silver, and big head carp. Yep. Grass carp too. Grass carp, you know, if they're stocked by the DNR, then it's actually illegal to remove those or harm them. They have to go back in the water. But if it's in like a river or lake, then yes. Even in Indiana, most places they're considered because they can breed, you know. Biggest bass ever was on chicken liver on bottom, and at night, 6 pounder, nice. The Euro style fishing is a huge industry. Oh yes, the American industry is missing out by not. What the heck? Oh, is that you?
No, it's-
By pushing out the carp fishing stuff, because there's a lot of gears and gadgets that people buy for that too. Guys, we're 2 likes to hitting that 190. Can we get Kaz to drop us a like right here? Can we get the Bass Fisherman to drop us a like? 2 of you hit that like button. We're at 190. Once we get to 200 likes, we're going to give a bottle of fishing flavor away. So there's 2 likes. Thank you. Kaz, could you drop us a like, buddy? Could you drop us a like, man? We'd appreciate that. Thank you. I caught an Asian carp. I heard that they fight hard. I had Asian carp jump in my... Patrick, I've only caught 1. And they cheat by filling the bass up with rocks, and even in some of them do. It is, Cat. It is. Yeah. I don't live down there, Kaz, but that sounds like an awesome place, man. Sounds awesome. But what was I was getting ready to mention something. I can't remember what it was, unfortunately. 192. 8 more likes, y'all. 8 more likes. I see Mama bringing the food. Yes, ma'am. I'm hungry. I am starving. I can't wait to get me some food. You guys want to have the ASMR of me eating it on camera? Let's bury the rough fish game versus game fish hatchet. Brother, they're all game fish in my world. I like to catch them all. There ain't no such thing as a rough fish to me. There ain't no such thing. Them alligator gar look like a blast to catch. I'll tell you that right now. I'd love to get a hold of one of them. You got to share? Oh, man. I can't be sharing now. Oh, we got some cauliflower? You got a mama tame? She's tame, all right. She's a wild one. Has that got sugar in it, or can I have it? There is? It does have sugar? Oh.
That's right.
On what pole hole? What? Oh, the corn rod? That one's going to get tiger nuts on it here in a minute. Oh, man. He fished. I never have fished saltwater. You taking me out for it or what?
Get on your pants. It'll break its grease.
Okay, I'll try not to. Fish I catch as long as I catch. Yep. I'm going to eat this, and then I'm going to get out there and rebait that back rod there. Should we put tiger nuts on it or stick with corn, guys? What do you think? Oh, man, this looks good. No, I just licked my finger. I forgot about the carp slime. What an idiot.
It is?
Corn. It's corn. Yeah, this has got,
No corn in there.
it's like a Philly cheese. I was talking about the corn that Backyard Carp was talking about. But it's pretty good. Tiger nuts work great there. Now I'm talking about tiger nuts in PVA. Did you bring me one of them waters?
There's an ice.
Yes, thank you.
You guys drink all the other water.
That's perfect. That's what I was wanting. That's good. I'm on the keto diet, so it's a
What am I supposed to do?
that lid will just pop off. You don't need to do that.
It won't pop off.
I think I could pop it off here. Can you hold this in? Don't dump it, please. It was popping. Corn is the best bait for carp.
Don't stab yourself.
There you go. You got sugar?
Yeah.
Take a little small sip.
Is it good?
I'm not eating grains, brother. I'm not eating grains. This is meat. Cheesesteak, Philly cheesesteak without the bread, and then we've got some cheesy cauliflower in there. No grains, brother.
Here, buddy.
Michael, I have not used them. That's what I'm about ready to use. Could you hold that lid for me and that napkin? Hold that. I'll take the lid off. We're trying to get set up so I can actually eat here.
Here, let me drop your phone.
All right. Orange mango. These are actually really good. If you haven't tried them, they're really good. Woo. All right, let's give us a bite. That's like the best right there. They do, Will. They do, man. But Michael, I'm thinking about using those cola tiger nuts here in a minute.
It's steak and chicken.
They're good.
So you might get your sandwiches from.
All I taste is the cheese pretty
So-
much, and the
Yeah, because they're on bread.
very good.
Bread makes it soggy.
Mm-mm-mm.
See that guy got slapped by a fish?
That's the best keto meal I've had. They're getting the drinks at Costco now. Costco got everything, man.
I love Costco.
Costco's got it all. I got a fly messing with me now that the food's over here. Thing's buzzing around me. We've had rain almost every day. Made by Munch Baits.
Were the cats out there before you left?
I haven't seen them today. But we've had rain almost every single day. It didn't rain yesterday though, did it?
No.
No. Nope.
Man, I start eating and the stream just dropping like crazy. They don't want to see this food, I guess.
They want to see you eat.
Good. Don't be a hater, y'all. Don't be a hater. I'll share. You guys want some?
Cauliflower.
Mmm. This is like the best keto meal I've had yet, I think. Tell me we got more of it at home.
Lots more. Blanket messenger, bring me food, bring me food. I made it all from scratch, so it takes forever.
I'll eat this tomorrow for lunch. Holy cow. You like it, Clayton? Oh, you got yours in a sandwich. That's even better, I'm sure. We're all going for food now, yes. I'm sharing with you guys. Ooh. But those natural, what is it? Natural sparkling ice. Those are really good. I think they're zero sugar, ain't they?
Yeah.
They only got 5 calories too. No carbs. Maybe all the rain will lead to a snowless winter. I'll take that. Yes, sir. Albert, we've caught 2 carp for man. 2 carp and 1 bubble. The worst thing about eating is knowing that you're almost out of food. I hate that. When it's almost gone, oh, it's terrible.
I didn't want to make you a lot. There's more at home when you get home.
Because all you can think about is, no, I'm out of food.
There's a variety pack that have all different kinds of pineapple, passion fruit, lime,
Did you like that drink, Clayton?
Mexican cola,
I just took a little sip of it.
12 different flavors. I had them on sale.
Guys, we are 5 likes from giving a bottle of flavor away. Let's go.
$8.99, 12.
Let's do it. I'm serious. That is like the best cheesesteak stuff ever. That is so good.
It's like a casserole because so I made it where it's super creamy, so it's heavy whipping cream and cream cheese and
Eric, where are you from, buddy?
jalapeno pepper.
We just looked on stream and big carp tackle has them in stock.
See that massive fish just jump right there?
Mm-hmm.
That was a big old guy.
We looked and big carp tackle had them in stock.
Dad caught the smallest fish in the lake.
Clayton caught the smallest bit. We got a baby carp.
See Dad get slapped by the fish.
You guys couldn't,
I
you
did.
didn't
I
see
heard
it,
him
but
spitting, and
it definitely got me. Colorado, nice. Yeah, go to bigcarptackle.com and they have them on there. What do you think, Clayton? Should we do jumbos in cola and then a tiger nut and one piece of corn for the hook bait on that one that we was messing with the PVA?
For some reason, I don't really like the cola.
We ain't tried them yet. When it says jumbos, those things are jumbo. Man, they're gigantic. William says, yep, do it. I think we will, man. Once I get this food down, I think we will. What time is it, babe?
6:21. Ready to go home. Hey, Alyssa's not roll the food up. And I'm gonna go make myself something to eat. I like tacos. I have leftover tacos. I had some of that like sauce I put aside. I can put that on my stuff.
I will, William. I will, buddy.
Kind of the same sauce I used for the chicken the other day. But I put jalapeno peppers in it this time.
Almost read that you said try the Kula. I'm not sure what that is. My buddy soaks his own in cola and catches tons of carp. Yeah. They just got a weird shape. The jumbos in cola have a weird shape to them. Yep, that's where I'm going to put it, man. That's where I've been putting them over there.
You like that one? Lava. They have grapefruit too.
Yo, what's up, Backyard Biggins? How you doing, buddy? Appreciate you coming in and hanging out, my friend. We're finishing up our food, and then we're going to bait one of them up.
You tell the difference in the steak and chicken?
Mm-hmm. It's good together, but I mean, the thing I taste the most is the meat, the steak. It's really good.
Alyssa refused to eat the steak, so I had to make chicken for her.
Is your chicken of mine? Really?
It's really
Steak and
good.
Chicken. I just mixed it together, and then I made her a separate chicken one.
So good. Thank you, baby. I haven't caught one carp yet this year. It's almost like somewhat really. Maybe we need to come up there this weekend. Right now is the worst time. That gets the next hit. Yeah, that's always good luck, you know. Always good luck. I always like to see that myself. When they land on there and sit on there. Ooh, let me get this water down real fast too. Oh man. Are you leaving?
Yep.
Already?
Do I look dressed to stay out in 80-some degree weather?
No, give me a look at this.
Wearing sweatpants. Long sleeve shirt.
Love you.
Love it.
All right, guys, we are one like away from that 200 mark. That was the wife saying bye.
Why's your water out in the sun?
I don't know. Who wants to be a Jim and push us over 200 right here? Who wants to be a Jim? I asked earlier if anybody had watched the Righteous Gemstones. Caught two 35-inch grassers at the same time on the 4th. Nice. Josh, how do you like the DJI mics? I bought a set for a channel I've been wanting to start. Dude, the DJI is the way to go, brother. I'm telling you right now. I'll tell you why it's the way to go, right? Like when I do a video, if I record a video, I don't even hook it into my camera or anything. It has a record button on the side. So I just wear it, and if I get a fish on or if I'm talking or shooting a clip, I hit the record button, and then I sync it up inside of my editing software. So it's fantastic. Just like right here, probably no wind noise or anything like that. Get you one and you'll love it. I mean, that's just all you can say about it, honestly. I had the Rode. I didn't like. I mean, it was okay. It was better than nothing because it was wireless, but I don't know. It didn't really have the settings. You can't. It had like high and low, high, medium, low. This you can adjust the sound any way you want. It's got 2 of them, and the battery lasts a long time. I can use it separate from the camera. Yes, exactly.
If someone gave you $10,000 to not fish for a year, would you?
No. But we've been live for 3 hours and 56 minutes. It looks like it shows we got half a battery left on these. I don't know if we actually do or not, but that's what it looks like it's showing.
How much money would it cost for you to stop fishing forever?
Clayton wants to know how much it would cost to get me to quit fishing forever. I don't think there's a number for that. I like to fish.
$1 billion.
I like to fish, buddy.
So if someone gave you $1 billion.
If somebody gave me $1 billion to quit fishing, what would I do?
Not fish.
What am I going to do then? William says 10 million. I mean, I actually enjoy fishing.
You want to do
Sometimes you got to do the stuff you enjoy, man.
Let's hear it in the chat. For $1 billion, would you guys?
William said 10 million and he would quit. I'm going to get this PVA ready. I'll be right back, guys.
10 million?
That's what he said. I'm going to do... Where are the tiger nuts? Where are the tiger nuts at, Clayton? Oh, they're over there? Alright. Oh, man. Let's get everything set up the way I want it set up. That way when I do this, put these nuts on, we're good to go. Did I just hear a drag? I thought I just heard a drag. Or a bait clicker. Alright, we got our PVA right here. We're going to do the jumbos and cola. Inside, I think they're PVA friendly. We'll know pretty quick if they're not. I don't know, honestly. I wish I'd have brought me some bigger PVA for this. Stopped me 4 years ago when she was born. Haven't been in 4 years. Shane, you have to get back at it, buddy.
We're at 204.
I mean, I did quit for a while myself, so. Yep, we're going to be doing we're going to give away a bottle of flavor here in a minute. Bear with me. I want to get this rod out there first. I'll tell you guys want to see us catch a fish anyway. 80 good looking people. You guys are looking good today. I'm telling you right now. Y'all looking good. Y'all got the hair's just shining. Just got that gorgeous complexion. Did you guys lose weight? Y'all look like you lost a little weight too. Looking extra good, but look at these tiger nuts here. They got a weird look to them, man. The jumbos and cola. So we'll see what we got. I don't know how many I want to put in this PVA
They just
bag.
take tiger nuts and feed them steroids.
They must have. That's what she said. Got them. I think that's going to be... That's probably plenty. 2, 4, 2, 4, 6.
Put in 10.
10? Man, that'd be a huge pile of tiger nuts.
Yeah.
Okay, 7. These are big. 8. 9. There's a regular one right there. Hopefully it's PVA friendly. It seems to be working for us.
Oh man, that is pretty good.
Clayton's got us all messed up. No hair shiny here. He's bald, he says. That head's looking good today, though, isn't it? That head is shining, looking bright and shining. Yeah, these ain't PVA friendly. She's coming apart right there.
Really?
She's coming apart.
Is it still castable?
Definitely not. Here, I'm going to try to put this back in the PVA. Where's the scissors at, bud? I'm sorry, man. Okay. Maybe if we double up, we'll have a shot at getting it out. I don't know. I thought they said these were PVA friendly. These bad boys ain't PVA friendly enough for me.
What the heck? They already fell.
They already fell apart. So my tiger nut idea, maybe it's the other ones that are PVA friendly. The cream seed. I don't know. All I know is these bad boys are coming apart. It's weird though, only like some of it's coming apart. They look like jumbo peanuts flavored, totally different to tiger nut. It says a particle hook baits, but I don't know. When you look up tiger nuts, it shows that it's a tiger nut, so I'm gonna give it one more shot here. We're gonna double up on the PVA.
It's not gonna work.
My guess is it ain't gonna be working. I probably should have had it reeled in and ready to go first. That probably would have been the smart thing to do. I'm not that smart though, you know it?
I just got my finger stuck into the bottle.
Good job.
It was for a second. I couldn't get it done for like a minute. My finger was stuck. I'm going to reel the rod for you then.
Get that rod reeled in. Let's get it ready. Hopefully it'll hold. Hold them, baby. Hold them. We'll toss it right here on the side of the chair. Hold them. Hold them. Hook them. Hold them. Who used to say that? JP used to say that in here. He'd say, hold them, Hook. Hold them, Hook.
I remember that saying.
JP used to say it in here. I said, hold them, Hook.
You want corn in the hair rig?
I'm going to put a tiger and a piece of regular corn. That's what I'm going to put on there.
You just want one piece of corn on there?
I'm going to put a piece of corn and a tiger here. I got it. I know what I'm looking for. I know what I want.
I'll just take 2 pieces of corn off for you.
There you go. That works. I know what I want. Tell him,
I'm
Chad.
making the can.
Tell him.
Alright. Here.
All right, let me grab my other tiger nuts. Probably should have stuck with those for the hook bait, but again, we're not that smart. So
Imagine for tiger nuts, you actually had to get the nuts.
wait, you don't have to? I've been doing it wrong this whole time?
You have them.
Oh man. Let's see that. Can you lean it down here or give me some line? There you go. Come on. Come on.
So let's say there's a bait that costed $1,000. The most expensive bait ever, but it tears fish up like no others. Would you buy it?
Here, actually, I want the corn on first. Because I want that on the tip. Where did I just put the corn? I know what I want. I know what I want. I just got to figure it out. Guys, I'm in deep train of thought here trying to get this done. Bear with me. I'll be back to checking out the chat here in just a second. Bear with me. Bear with me. I love you. Bear with me now. I'd like to get me a good set of bait needles and a good bait drill.
That is a good set.
This? No, that's definitely not. All right, where's my bait stopper at?
Right here.
Albert says deep thought in a shallow pool. What's up, Steve? How you doing, bud? Yeah, we're going to be giving away a bottle of flavor here soon. Just bear with me, guys. I got something I'm trying to do here. And now that loops off of. There we go. There we go. What do you guys think? If you was a carp, would you hit that if you was a carp? Let me know. Would you suck on that if you was a carp? Would you eat that? I probably wouldn't, honestly, but let's hope these carp ain't any ain't better than me here. All right, where's that big yellow bait needle at? I'm thinking we put it on there.
Will said he'd vacuum it up.
Will said he'd vacuum it up. Oh man, I'm gonna put that on sideways on this go around. See what happens. Let's go, Tiger Nut. Let's go.
I saw a baby catfish along the bank.
All right. Now I got to move everything over here because I got a huge mess. Couldn't you toss this in the trash? 2 cents, we've caught 3 so far, buddy. We caught 3. Please tell me you were here to see him. Gosh darn it. We was trying to catch him for 2 cents and he wasn't even in here to see him. Oh my goodness. Please tell me you was watching. Come on. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Going out here in Will's spot. Back over there by the corner there. There we go. We're about to get him on these nuts. Have we landed a fish out of the back pond yet?
No.
I didn't think so. All right, if we get one on that, then we get one on that. Man, that shade's leaving this, and we're going to have to scoot that canopy over. What we're going to have to do, I got that tied already. Put my plunger back in. Got that, we got this, we got that. We like got this and like got that, y'all. What kind of line you tie your hooks with? I use, most of the time I use like a 40 to 60 pound Power Pro. It just depends. All right, guys, we're giving away a bottle of flavor. Here's the kicker. You got to be in the USA to win this. I cannot ship it overseas. So this is for a USA winner only, but if you're from a different country, what's up, Zay? If you're from a different country and it happens and you happen to win, then I'll send you a sticker instead. Everybody drop a number between 1 and 1,000. 1 number per person, guys. If you pick multiple numbers, you're disqualified. Whoever is closest without going over will win. Again, USA, you get a bottle of flavor. If you're in another country, you get a sticker. It's that simple. Don't make it complicated. Don't make it complicated, guys. Uh-oh, I seen Steve's in. Steve has won so much stuff from me. Oh my goodness. Steve's in on it. Y'all ought to just forfeit now. I don't know how many things Steve's, what's he won? He's won a reel. He won one of the big giveaways for like a whole bunch of bottles of flavor at one time. What else has he won? I know he's won a bunch of stuff. I said the reel, yeah. He's won several things. And only post your number 1 time. That way it's easy to go back through and find out who the winner is. Yes, yes, yes. All right. But it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day in the neighborhood. Won't you be mine? Won't you be mine? 82 good looking people. Thank you all for coming in, hanging out with us today. Beautiful day. It's a little warm, but other than that, it's awful beautiful out. It ain't no more beautiful than you. Got him. What do you guys think? Are them nuts going to be taken off or what? You think we're going to catch one on that PVA bag up here like that? I don't know if we're going to catch one on those or not.
I want to try to
I'll
catch
be
those
surprised.
crazy stuff.
I'll be surprised on that one. We'll probably catch an absolute donk, a gigantic badonkadonk on that. Did you catch anything? I just made it back. Craig, we've caught 3. 2 carp and 1 buffalo. William says in 10 minutes. Oh, man. William's got a lot of faith in that setup. So we'll see what happens.
10 minutes.
He says in 10 minutes we're going to catch it. Guys, if you're just joining in, do us a favor. Hit that like button. Let's get it up over 210. And if you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. Don't miss out on the next one. We would love to have you. That's what she said. Got him. But we'll let the giveaway run for just a few minutes here. And then we're going to pick the old winner there. We'll use the random number generator and find out who wins. If you haven't yet, only if you haven't yet, drop a number between 1 and 1,000. Shane says 9 minutes left on us catching a fish on that run. But if you haven't yet, drop a number between 1 and 1,000. One number only. And whoever's closest without going over is going to win. If you're in the USA, a bottle of flavor. If you're in another country, a sticker. So, grandson is glued into the stream. Nice. We'll try to catch a fish for him. Clayton's been doing good at letting them get off the hook here lately, so I don't know if
fish get off them.
I don't know if we can get one or not.
You let go with the monster.
Yeah, we've lost a lot of them today, Steve. I mean, we really have. We've lost more than we've landed. We'll put it that way. Hooks are good, rigs are good, sharp. It's that time of the year. I always call it dog days of summer. It's like the worst fishing. You get the worst hook sets this time of year. I mean, there's just a lot of things, especially at like a pay lake like that. Their mouths are real sore. I mean, it's just a whole thing, you know. You know what I'm saying. There's a feather floating on the water. You ever notice how a feather floating on the water like that it does some cool stuff?
That is really good.
I always like it. It's pretty cool. Ripped on the sides. I'm not sure what she's talking about there. Yeah, well, that too, but a lot of them, their mouth is tough. It's almost like a hard, I don't know exactly what to say, but yeah. Give Clayton a hook file. Teach him how to sharpen his hooks. Patrick, we just put new ones on, man. I mean, I have hook sharpeners, and I've sharpened my own hooks before, but honestly, I'd just soon put a new hook on, man. I really would. I don't think you ever really get that new hook point, you know, unless you really spend the time to do it. They come now, like chemically and manually and chemically sharpened or something? I don't know. They're sharp. Say they have sore mouth. Yes, exactly. The hater duck he found his friend, believe it or not. He's actually over there. There's 2 of them now, and he's over there hanging out, and they're like best friends now. So it's the most amazing thing ever. Most amazing thing. All right, guys. We're getting down to the final minute or 2. I'll say it one more time. If you're just joining in, we're giving away a bottle of flavor. Drop a number between 1 and 1,000 in the chat if you'd like to be entered into it. 1 number per person. Only pick 1 number. If you pick multiple, you're disqualified. Whoever's close about going over is going to win. If you're in the USA, it's a bottle of flavor. If you're in another country, it's a sticker. So, Patrick, I think that's what it was. He must have thought that they'd ran off his boyfriend or girlfriend or whatever you got going on these days. He must have thought that, but he's happy as a duck now. Get it? Happy as a duck? No, not yet on the stop sign yet. Not yet, Shane. So we're just giving it for another, you know, for the people that just come in. We'll let them get in, and then we're gonna we'll let it, or we'll do it. We'll roll it. What's that one saying? Happy as a clam or something like that? I think there's one like it. There's so many dumb sayings out there. It's just crazy.
don't think I've ever heard anyone say happy as a.
Happy as a clam. I'm pretty sure that's a saying. There's a lot of sayings that really don't make any sense, you know? Most of them don't make any sense. Yo, what's up, Jeremiah? How you doing, buddy? 212 on the likes. Nice. Keep it going. Hey, remember what William Harris said. Remember what he said, guys. Did you assume that? No, I didn't. That's why I said it, Albert. I didn't assume nothing, buddy. I said that whatever it may be, I don't know. But William said if we got 300 likes, he was doing a special giveaway. He's got some really cool hand-poured baits. Really cool hand-poured baits. Happy as a duck in the water. There you go. 94 good-looking people watching. I appreciate y'all. It's a beautiful day out here. Wind's blowing a little bit now. The humidity feels like it's dropping. It's feeling a little bit better. So, all right, we're getting him out there. He says I'm pondering a pond. I don't know what that means there, Sweaty. Let me get the random number generator going. What the heck? I heard somebody talking over him. And then we're going to see who our winner is. Clayton, you want to hit the generate button for him?
Yeah.
Like water off a duck's back. No more numbers, guys. No more. The water off a duck's back is our stop sign. No more numbers.
Go ahead and say the number.
Oh, it's not even, you can't even see it. There you go.
The number's going to be 567.
Happy as a pig, and I've always heard happy as a pig in the muck. Clayton gets 567.
720.
He was way off. 720. 720. Is it 20? Yeah, 720. Whoever's closest to 720 without going over, you either won a bottle of flavor or a sticker. Depends on where you're from. Chat, if we could get some of those good-looking moderators we got in here, or anybody for that matter, they're all good-looking, to go through and see who our winner is, we greatly appreciate it. Let us know in the comments there. Let's get it. Albert, you have a great rest of your day, buddy. Chuck Knoll, they're saying Chuck Knoll had 721. That's over, isn't it? There was 720, wasn't it? Everybody always gives a number that's over. Remember, it's whoever's closest without being over. So let me look at, see, it was 720. 720 was the number. 721 is over. Over. Wife says Jeremiah. Sounds like Jeremiah might have won then. Can we get somebody else to help confirm that? But that's the bummer about that. Chuck was right there. One number off. One number off. Saw a 671. Is that Jeremiah they're saying? All right. Well, guys, I appreciate you going back through and finding that for me. Jeremiah, are you still selling bait flavors? If so, Patrick, I do still have some left. So if that's something you're interested in, type in hashtag Facebook. It'll bring a link up to my Facebook page. Click that, send me a message, and I can give you what I got left. The more you take, the better the deal I'm going to cut you, all right? But as far as that goes, Jeremiah, you do the same, buddy. Type in hashtag Facebook. Nightbot will drop a link to my Facebook page. Click that, send me a message, and I will get you, if you're in the USA, I'll get you a bottle of flavor shipped your way, man. If you're in a different country, you get a sticker. I'm not sure, I can't remember if it's the Jeremiah I'm thinking of that's in here a lot, that's in the USA, or if it's a different Jeremiah, because you never know. There's a lot of people, 94 of you in here, so. Thank you, Kat, I appreciate it. What the, I had a fly on me. Had a fly. Well, thinking about baiting, we ain't baited those up in a while, have we, bud?
Which ones?
These over here.
Probably, yeah.
I don't think we've baited them up in a while. We probably ought to bait them up. I'll give them about, let's go 5 more minutes. What do you think? Jeremiah says he just tuned in. You're in Indiana, or not Indiana, but you're in the USA, right? You might be in Indiana too. I don't know, but you're in the USA, I believe, right? That's the Jeremiah I was thinking of, so. I believe he's in the USA. That's right. Are you in Indiana too, or just USA? Excuse me, guys. No space, Patrick. He's in Indiana. Nice. If you're like local, what part of Indiana are you from? If you're local, I could just hand it off to you. No space there, Patrick. No space, buddy. But somebody else already did it. Nightbot dropped a link for you there. Did I miss any fish in the last? Nothing, Wayne. We had like a little, I don't know if something swam into it or what, but backyard carp with the Huger Flex. Boom, baby. Let's go. Decatur Mats? I've never heard of it. The Hugers Flex? Are we like a flexing state? The more I think about that. Okay, Steve. No problem, buddy. But I don't know. Are we like a state that should be flexing on other states? I don't know. Yeah, we're kind of a. I don't know how good of a state Indiana is, really. The more I think about that, I don't know on that one, backyard carp. I don't know. Have you been catching any fish down there? That's what I want to know. How's the backyard been? Has it been treating you well? Has it been treating you well? I'm looking to do a fishing trip somewhere here. I'm looking to get out for a whole week. Sooners flex on Texas. Y'all got a cool racetrack. Hey, that's true. We do got the old Indy 500, don't we? We got William flexing on them too. I'm trying to hit the show button. I don't know if it ended up showing up or not. We got William flexing. Nice. Let's just flex on him. Hoo-ah! Hoo-ah!
Indiana's the GOAT.
Clayton says Indiana is the GOAT. I don't know on that one. I don't know. It almost looked like my chat quit working. Somebody dropped me a comment there. It says the service is currently unavailable on my phone for the chat thing, so I have no idea. Somebody drop me a comment. Let me know if the chat's working. I may have to read it on my other phone. We'll see what we got to do here. We need to bait up some rods anyway, so.
Pop up.
No, sir. No chat on that one. It says, no on the chat. Are you commenting?
Even when I send a comment, it says the service is.
Oh, the Scott's came up and it says, is it working? Yeah, Clayton's did not pop up. Looks like it may have just came back online. I sent it. I moved since last time. Okay, so you've won before, it sounds like. Merrick says, seeing chat, July is rough on the old backyard. Mid-August fishing should start. Yeah, it is, man. I'm telling you, we call this the dog days of summer right here. Zay is like, well, I usually don't fish till evening because I have to work, but I worked a half a day yesterday so I could do a live stream today. Typically on Mondays, I have to drive over about an hour and 10 minutes, hour and 15 minutes each way. So I'm not able to do a live stream, but I went in and worked a half a day yesterday so I could hang out with y'all right there. Every one of you. I wanted to hang out with you guys. So, been looking for a good flavor. Well, we all been looking, ain't we? We all been looking for a good flavor. I sell Harley Davidson parts, Clint. That's what I do for a living. Fish behind you, middle rod. Hey, fish on, boys. Woo! 250 pounds after getting sick. I now weigh 174. When I put my pants on, they fell down to my knees. Well, Patrick, get you some new pants, brother. I mean, I know you're going through a lot, but I mean, that weight is a better weight for you. So as rough as it was and as hard as a road as it was for you to get there, try to hang in there and eat healthy, and that'll also boost your immune system and keep you more healthy in the future, you know? That's what they say anyway. I don't know it might just be all genetics. Who really knows, you know? I don't even know. I don't even know if I believe any of that. I think a lot of us are just born healthy and some of us ain't. Some of us have genetic problems and some don't. I talked about bait flavors. Yeah, it's flavored. Yep. 2 days so I've been fishing early morning. Early morning's the best. I like super early morning. Late night, early morning. 2 white posts, 3/4 way out. Yeah. We can put one over there. We sure can. I'm going to be baiting it up here soon. 2 HD dealers. I don't work for a Harley Davidson dealership. I just work for a company that sells Harley parts. We're not a dealership. They do dyno tuning and all that stuff. So, yeah. Work on bikes, sell parts for. I don't work on them, but I sell parts. But they work on them, build engines, dyno tune them, all that stuff. So, if you have a Harley, then get rid of it. I'm just playing. Just joking. But no, if you have a Harley and you need parts, they do carry them. Guys, I saw where I can link a store to the channel for like merchandise, like t-shirts and stuff like that, where like a third party, I think it's like Teespring, and then what was the other one? I don't know. I can't remember what it was called, but like basically that company makes the money from it, but I guess they give you like maybe $1 or something if somebody buys a shirt. If that's something you guys are interested in, I could link that to there. I don't know if you guys are interested in stuff like that or not, you know. Just let me know if that's something, and we could probably put it together. From the military, if you recall, I got Agent Orange. That is terrible, man. Yeah, I've heard that, the Agent Orange there. Yeah, that's terrible. But it is good that you said you had it removed from your lung, right? I think you had it in your lung. Isn't that a lung cancer, you said? But it sounds like you're on your way back up, and you know that's awesome, man. I'm glad. Like I said, I hate that word. I don't even like to hear that word. That's a scary word right there, because you just never know once you get that. You just never know, you know. It's my mom. She had she actually, when I was what, 12? I think I was 12 when my mom passed. 11 or 12. She died from breast cancer. So, you know, back then it wasn't as treatable as it is today, and it's still not treatable. You know, there's a cure out there somewhere. You know it. I know it, guaranteed. I doubt it ever sees the light of day, but there's definitely one out there. Clayton, can you bring me that bucket?
Yeah.
I'm gonna bait up all 3 of these. We probably ought to check the corn rods and all that good stuff. It's corn. I might let you do the stream and then I check them, because I really need to take and walk for a minute and have a little break.
What do you want to do?
Set that bucket up there so I can put some bait on. I just said I was going to get them, bud. I was going to let you do the stream here in a minute, and then I was going to bait them all up. Chat, you ever had, how many of y'all have had kids and teenagers and stuff? Like their hearing it just don't work. You ever notice that? I feel like teenagers' hearing, it's like non-existent. I'd be like, hey, bud, how you doing today? What, you want a Pepsi out of the refrigerator? What? It's like, it's the weirdest thing. I don't know what they hear compared to what we say. It's so wild.
You're not any better, buddy.
I mean, I can't remember. When I was a teenager, did I do the same thing? I don't even remember. Clayton says I do it now. I think I don't ever hear people talking to me. I'm old, you know? That's what I'm saying. I'm sticking with it. I'm just gonna blame mine on being old. Even though I don't think 40 is old, I think once you hit 40, you can kind of use that as an excuse. You know what I mean? Even though I don't think that's old by any means, because you're as young as you feel. But at some point you kind of get to start using those excuses. So I say start about 40, especially if you have kids. This is the bucaberry. I'm surprised we ain't caught one on the bucaberry today. It's usually pretty good. Usually does pretty good. But honestly, I think it's all about just the pack bait, personally. I don't think hook baits make too much difference when you're using pack bait. I will say that with these wafters, we do catch more buffalo. I think it's because of the orientation underwater that they're in, with the angle of the buffalo's mouth.
We got 86 awesome people watching.
86 people watching? Nice. Good looking people. That's why we got the best looking community I think there is on YouTube. You guys are better looking than any other YouTube channel community. That's all I'm saying. We got the best looking community. We got the nicest, the best looking. Y'all are great. Shane said put this one 3/4 by the white post or the post things over there, huh? Woo! Shouldn't have looked at that sun. There, that's 3/4 right there by it. That's where Shane wanted it. Ask and ye shall receive. I've heard that before somewhere. Let me know if you know where that's from. I've heard that one before. Ask and ye shall receive. We got one on, Shane. Wouldn't that be something?
Yeah.
That'd be A-okay.
You got to listen to Shane every time then. What's with the rod set?
We'd have to definitely.
90 people watching.
Something did just beeped over there. We would have to be like, Shane, where should we put every rod? We've actually used quite a bit of this bait today. Of course, we used a little bit of it the other day too. It's getting kind of dry. I kind of need some syrup, I think. If I pack any more later on, I'll have to put a little syrup in it. That's why I like it. You just add syrup, it's back to packing good. Boom, shakalaka. She ready to go.
Pre-drilling some of these rigs.
She is ready to go. Whew. We're going to have to move that canopy so we actually get some shade back on us too. It's got the phone in the sun there. This one, I'm just going to flip it out here.
Got 91 watching now.
Clayton's counting the number. He says 91. Let's get it to 100, guys. Let's get it to 100 today. Who wants to be a part of that? If you want to be a part of that, share this out with a friend right here. If you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. Beep, 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 beep. All right, we could just move this stuff here too. Let's see here. I'll move this and then we'll move the canopy where we can have a little bit of shade there. Bird was eating the corn right there. Can't really blame him for that, huh? All right, let's grab this canopy. Move it that way. Walk down that way with it. That'll give us more shade. It's weird how when the sun goes down like that, you gotta move it. There you go. Let's try it right there. All right, that's good enough for the moment. Guys, I'm gonna move this camera a little bit this way. No. And then Clayton can, here, you can wear the hat and everything. There you go.
The hat.
You got the hat, it's got the mic built in. We got the built-in microphone hat right there.
Okay. I don't think I like this microphone hat. If it was top heavy or whatever.
Got the old mic hat. I'm gonna get this corn.
Oh man, that sun's killer in it.
Is it in your eyes?
Yeah.
Well, you can, where are you comfortable at? That's gonna be here. Let me move this. Oop, water bottle. Move that there, and you can scoot forward.
This better? Yo, what's going on, old man on the hill? How's it going? Yes, over 200 likes today. Let's go, y'all. Let's see if we get up to 250. We're sitting at 216 right now. Pump it up. Pump the jam. Let's get it. You got Slay Clay in the chat right here. I'm trying to get some big old carp. We just had some food, and for about an hour or so, we were absolutely tearing the carp up. We had about 4 runs in a matter of 30 minutes, just tearing the fish up. We caught 1 buff so far and 2 commons. How's it going, Clint? How is it going? Only 3 likes away from that Oh, one more like from that 220 mark now, guys. If you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe. If you haven't seen the new bait video, after this live stream, guys, go check it out. It's a good bait video right there. It's a pretty funny one, too. I like it. Really like it. Yo, what's going on, D-Duke? How's it going, old man the hill? Well, yeah, we have had some luck today. We have had a lot of bites. Just, we haven't landed every single fish. Yo, what's up, Jeremiah? How's it going? We have had a lot of bites today. It seems to be that corn has been on top. That's the way it seems. That corn has been probably... Corn and the goat bait has been the bait that's been getting all the bites so far. We have some panko with us too. And I don't think the panko's got any bites. Like I said, new to the channel with subs looking to get a carp fishing. Well, nice, Nick. Hey, Clay, what would be your ideal carp combo? Imagine no money restrictions. Well, I don't really know too much about high dollar rods and reels. If there's no money restrictions at all, I'd probably do 24 karat gold reels. And then the rods, probably have them all crested in diamonds and stuff, emeralds all over them. So probably for about a 3-rod combo, probably about a couple million. So if you guys want to give one of those to us, you know who to hit up. Josh, made my mind up. I want to spend a day fishing with you and Clayton. We really enjoy it. Just fishing with friends. So yeah, Patrick. Does Patrick buy us?
I'm not sure. I think Patrick's from India, isn't he?
I don't know. Panko and oats is my go-to mix. Yeah, I think our go-to mix now, we only fish with 2 pack baits now, really. We fish with the old bean mill. Bean mill is just a super cheap and easy bait to make, catches a lot of fish. And then you got the goat bait, has so much mixtures in it, just such a good bait, never go wrong with it. Uncle Gritch was hitting even at the lake. Oh yeah, I would never use them for fishing. William, well, I think if I had a couple $1 million setup, I probably wouldn't use it for fishing either. If my dad had $10 million, it'd be insane how many rockets he would have. Live in Indianapolis, Indiana. All right. Well, we got, how many we got rockets right now? 32?
Maybe more than that.
He said maybe more than that. It's just insane. Use them for a museum. There you go. I don't know. I might have to take them out for an old fishing trip right there. I might have to. I know. If I get rich, I wouldn't even spend my money and stuff like that. If this channel got big and got rich, just do a lot of giveaways for y'all. That's what I would do.
That's what I would do. No.
That's what I would do.
No, that's what I would do. This kid would have Pokemon cards. He'd have, what else do you buy? Nike shoes. That's what he would do.
Boom, 220 in the likes. Let's get it up to 230. Let's get it up 250 today. Maybe you'd sell me 2 pair, 1 pair, red one. Oh yeah. I'm gonna lightsaber right so it glows up in a Bluetooth reel. Well, there you go. They have Bluetooth alarms, so when you get a fish that takes off, it plays any sound that you like. You can play any sound at all. I know didn't we do a giveaway on one of those?
No, we sent them back so they could be converted to where they come with a smartwatch.
Oh yeah. I met your dad at Westside Bait and Tackle House. I cannot go by myself anymore. Huh. I know Westside Bait and Tackle used to be the GOAT, buddy. Remember the very first time that was a shop in Indy. I don't think it's a shop anymore, ain't it? But we went one time, and then the owner is just super nice. I think he gave me like a free hat or something and a candy bar. Didn't he do that? Super nice of him, but yeah. Probably my favorite tackle shop ever. Got a lot of good stuff there, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, it's closed. Yeah, it was really nice. I liked it. Definitely really nice. I know they had a canal right there, I believe. We done talked about it. I'm gonna message him. I got 2 rods just waiting on reels. Oh yeah. I know we got tons of rods too. Not just reels, we got tons of rods too. How many Whisker Seeker rods we got?
I think 6.
How many?
I think we got 16.
He said we got 16 Whisker Seeker rods. Guys, ain't that crazy? Back in the day, he used to just fish with plain old cheap spinning setups, make his own spoon on a rod stand, and now just a single setup he spent tons of money on. Not let alone we got 30 rockets, 16 whisker seekers, all kinds of different reels, bass setups, any of the yellow eagle colors, Bluetooth so you can reel it in. Oh yeah. But that is absolutely crazy, y'all. We got so much fishing gear, it's just insane. We got too much for us to go with. We got, how much we got? We got 3 nets right now. Why would anyone need 3 nets for fishing?
One of them is gone.
Well, one of them's gone now, but we did have 4, didn't we?
Hey,
Huh?
who talks me into buying all this crap? That's what I want to know. Talking about these bass setups. You guys see me out here bass fishing every day?
He
There's
talks
one
himself
person-
into it.
There's one person that talks me into buying all this stuff.
You, buddy.
That kid right there. Right there.
He talks himself into it. I'm like, Dad, you probably shouldn't buy another set of rockets.
Yeah, right.
And he's like, Clayton, I love my rockets so much, I gotta have another pair.
Yeah.
The other day, they were having a big sale on Carp Masters or the Catfish Pros. And I went in there, he's like, I just bought 4 of them. I didn't talk you into that stuff right there.
Yeah, you told me I should get all of them.
Clayton don't grow facial hair. I'm trying not to. I use 2 nets in the backyard. Oh yeah, well, you need 2 nets for when I go fishing. 'Cause I'll tell you what, the rods just go bzzz every time I go fishing. That's just what the rods do.
What they're doing today.
Catch a fish every sucking second. Every second. That's what I do, y'all. I'm trying to be kind to my dad and let him actually have some action today. I'm trying to let the fish go over to his rods. It's hard to do. I let him have a big fish today, and what'd he do? He went ahead and lost it. Lost the fish. Well, like your dad in the day, then make it a lot of my own stuff, have a cheap spinning setup. We got 3 rods. Yeah, my dad has been doing a lot of bass fishing recently. I think he's taken a liking to it. He said that's his favorite. Is that your favorite?
Yeah.
Clint, he is. He's an awesome guy.
Yeah.
He's awesome. We're sitting at 222 on the like mark. Let's get up to 225. I know we can get there, y'all. Only 3 likes away from that mark. We just got the other rod set up. Just got that baited up with some corn. The corn has been doing very good today. We got the, you guys can't see the other rod pod, but it's got a big ball of tiger nuts on it. So I kind of want to see if a fish is going to take off on that setup right there. You look, man, you don't know how to match your clothes. You got gray on gray. I don't like that. But let me know. What? Yeah, like, well, you remind me of my.
Chad, I want to tell you guys something, right? It's hard work to make something this pretty look this goofy right here. It's hard work to make something so pretty look this bad.
I know exactly what movie that's from.
You got it?
Yeah.
Where's that phone from?
Here,
They know where it's from. Where's it from, Chad?
it's a good movie too. Nick, wish I had that problem. Let me see. Josh, you remember fishing with a long stick and a piece of fishing line and a hook? Found everything needed at the river. I have seen stuff on TikTok. There's a guy on TikTok that has a big pole that he has, and he takes it, and he has a lot of fishing line and stuff attached to it, and he goes like by sticks and trees, and he just takes it, he just rips it off of there. We're out of video on it too. Do we post that up?
Yeah, I remember that. I don't think
Yeah.
we ever did.
Well, yeah, there's a guy that has like a big, so you have a, what the heck? But there's a big pole and has like fishing line attached to the end with like a hook, and you just reach in for the lure and you just rip it out and he just gets tons of fishing lures. No one's like to really be ridiculously good looking. Well, I do know about it.
Me?
I think he's talking about you, buddy.
Oh, man.
I think he's talking about you. But it seems like this rod pod's been doing all the work, hasn't it? This one?
Yeah, it seemed like it.
As soon as you took off from this rod pod, that's when it started getting the bites. Guys, only 2 more likes away from that 225. Let's get it. I know we can hit it, y'all. I know we got it. I think we only got We got 0 rods with tiger nuts except that one.
Except the one. We got one.
Yeah, so we got, what is that? We got 3 or 4 rods with corn.
We got 3 with corn.
3 with corn, 3 with wafters, 4 with wafters.
No, 3 with corn. 3 with water. 1 tiger nut. And what's the one? Is this a tiger nut too?
I also have no idea. What's all those bubbles right there? Yeah, we got a whole bunch of different stuff on there. Here, fishy, fishy. Let's go, fishy. What the heck? A bug just went in my mouth. A wafter, so you put it on your hook. It's like you get a hair rig. And when the hooks sink down the bottom, so the hook would be like this. And your hair with the wafter just barely floats it up. So it's just standing right above your hook. So I think it's pretty good like that, especially for the weeds. Might keep it out of the weeds and stuff like that. It's a nice setup. Like my dad said, it seems to be catching us a lot of buffs on it. It does seem to be that way. You think grass carp would hit that?
Oh yeah.
Let me know in the chat, y'all. Do you think the fishing line really matters of what color you use? Do you think having a bright line can scare the fish away? Or do you think just having clear lines the best? Look like your dad. Let's see. Says, Clayton, look like your dad, but dad is a man that loves his family. Clayton, your dad is teaching you to survive.
I like that person. Whoever that is, I like him.
You teach a man to fish, and he's the goat. I'm the goat, buddy. Yes, clear line is the best. We got orange line. I mean, we should do a video on that. Orange. That's a buff.
Got him.
You said that's a buff. You want to wear the hat to roll it in?
Nah, I'm good. You wear it.
Alright.
Oh, God, we got to go down here. He's taking me all. Oh,
He's taking him all the way down the pond. Let's get this net together. He said it was a buff bite. So we're going to go ahead and see what it is. Took him all the way down to the opposite end. So just give us 1 second here. We got a fish on. Is it a good fish?
It's going crazy.
You said it's a buff.
I don't know. He was biting like a buff, wasn't it?
He did. He kind of pulled out a line.
I'm hoping it walked back over here where they can see it.
He's trying to walk back over here and
Yeah, I'm trying to get him back over this way.
doesn't seem like he's fighting anymore.
Trying to get back over here where you guys can watch us land it.
He did take off pretty hard.
I'll tell you, he's. I don't know. Look
I saw it.
Isn't it?
Huh?
Is it a carp? Or a buff? That bit like a buff, but
I have no idea. Could be a catfish.
I don't think it's a catfish. Try to get over here where you guys can watch us land it on the camera here. Hopefully we land it, guys. Oh, you got the mic.
Do you think it's big?
No, I don't think it's huge or anything, but guys, show this fish a little love. Drop him a like. If you're new, subscribe. He is putting up a good fight.
That's the way it seems. I'm always scared about the sinker will pop out and get me. I always feel like that's going to happen. What's your guess? Is it a buff?
I don't know, man. I think it's a common now, but yeah, it's a common. But he sure bit like a buff, didn't he?
Oh, man. Doesn't look. I can't scoop him like that. Bro. You gotta put his head up.
Yeah, you're 100 miles away from him. The net stands out. Tell him, chat. The net. He's got an 8-foot net in his hand. The fish was at the top of the water.
You're doing a bad job of bringing it to the net.
Gee whiz, Chad. I can't bring it because you're scared that you're going to get hit with it. Tell him to stop being a wimp. Hold on, right now. Get it. Got it. Good.
There we go.
Get it, got it good.
First try.
487 pounds right there.
Well, what the heck? Oh.
487. I'm calling it.
I think that one's smaller than the one I caught.
Actually, it might be smaller than the one you got.
The one I caught was pretty fat.
The lip's kind of busted open, ain't it?
Yeah. I mean, he did take off like a torpedo.
Sore spot or something on it. Alright, let's bring the cradle over here. I just counted that one out.
Was that the one for that one guy?
No, he called the one on the in the middle there, remember? Oh man, I got a line right here. Oh. His lip has got a sore spot on it. His lip has a sore spot, guys. He got a little sore spot on there for some reason. But not huge, but still fun to catch, you know what I mean? If you get him closer like that, now it's about 800 pounds. You see what I'm saying?
Why do all the carp up here have like that sore on it?
I don't know. I'm going to slide him over real fast. All right. See you there, buddy boy.
I get next fish, right?
Yeah, you got next big run. Here, take the hat from me. You got the next big run. If you lose it, you lose it.
That's the fourth fish of the day right there. Only 2 likes away from that 230 mark now.
He fought better than that. I thought he was going to be nicer.
By the way he fought, I thought it was going to be like, I thought it honestly could have been like a 20 pounder. Took him all the way across the bank. Took him to the other side completely. But the very first fish of the day, the one my dad had on, that one definitely fought like a big one. Had a big bend in the rod, and sure enough, he loses it. Yeah, he said that was a nice one. I wanted to see what that fish looked like. You think he would have showed you guys what it looked like up here. That fish that he first had on, it did something weird. He said it popped off, and about 2 seconds later, then I guess it was back on again. I don't even know. Yeah. And I've rode in tons of fish where you can have the fish hooked to the mouth, but they can be wrapped weird, and the fish just feels 3 times as much as it weighs. I've had tons of fish like that. You can have like a 5 pounder, it can be wrapped around where you're pulling it in weird, and that fish can just feel like a 20, 25 pounder. It's crazy how I can do that. Crazy. Maybe that's what happened to that fish. Could have been. The one at Grin, you thought you had like a 25 pounder.
I told you, I said, oh, it's not. I said,
Yeah. Man, I hooked one in the tail the other night. I thought I had a giant. Oh yeah, Big Slim. I know I've definitely had that happen before.
Slim Shady.
Definitely had that. Just having one hooked weird or just in a weird angle. Almost knocked over the second try, the canopy. Almost another backflip. You're not supposed to snag them in the tail. Well, usually you just get them by accident, you know. Maybe the carp gets scared or something like that. You should run a crankbait into a 10 carp's tail. What a letdown, huh? I bet. Probably think you had a monster bass on and you get one of those. I've caught a lot of, I caught catfish on a, let me know in the chat, has anyone ever caught a catfish on a Cinco? Like fishing for bass. On my aunt's pond, I was fishing for bass with a Cinco. And one day, I ended up catching 4 bass just in one day. I mean, 4 catfish in one day. So I almost caught as much catfish as I did bass. So that's kind of crazy. Nick said yes. Yeah, I never would have thought a catfish would hit that. Her place got 1 grass carp in it. I'm thinking about bringing some bread. My dad said he hooks into a monster bluegill. So I want to bring some night crawlers up there too. I know this year I'm going to be doing a whole bunch of different other types of fishing. I was buff hunting, so I was swapping on everything. Oh yeah?
Yeah, we'd never try to like snag one, but sometimes when you're fishing, they swim into your line or whatever, and they get hooked in the tail or side, or it just happens. It's part of fishing.
Yeah, I've never had a cat at the surface, I don't think. Do catfish even jump out the water? I don't think I've ever seen a catfish do that.
I don't really see it.
But over here too, there you got some big cats in these ponds. My dad, a couple years ago, he caught 2 40-pounders in one day. That was pretty lucky that he did that, you know?
Yeah.
It was the day, what was it? You took the day off work while I was at school, and you fished without me, and you caught 2 40-pounders in one day. That's just insane. I could have been there. I know I had one fish up here. Not this pond, the other one that's right here. I had one fish on. I had him on for about 10 seconds. I'm reeling him in. I'm like, man, this is a sucking hog, dog. I honestly, I can still remember the exact moment. I guarantee the fish was over 40 pounds. I guarantee it. Because the way the buff fought that I had, like the buff, I think once you get, the buffs get too big, I think they don't really fight. Because having a fish like that, if you guys saw the fish, it looked like a balloon. The sucking fish was a balloon. Could barely move. So I think having fish like that, it's more just dead weight than pulling out drag. Does that seem the way for catfish?
Well, flatheads kind of bury themselves in the mud to me.
What's your biggest flathead?
I don't know.
I know I did catch a 22-pound flathead up here. That was my PB. I'm trying to break my PB for catfish. I want to get a 30-pound cat this year, either flathead or blue cat, and I want to get, what is it? Oh yeah, another 30-pound carp too. I want one of those. I caught the buff, already marked that off the list, caught a 43-pounder. And now I'm just trying to get a monster common carp, mirror, catfish, just one of those. Just trying to get break my PBs this year. What's considered a trophy-sized catfish?
I just heard that. There's your chair, man.
Yeah. Let me know in the chat, what's considered a trophy-sized catfish for Indiana? I know I just looked it up for carp, and I didn't see anything for carp for the trophy size. There we go. Let's get a like train. Let's get it. Only 3 likes away from that 230 mark. A 40-pound for a catfish is a trophy size. Heck, mine's a baby then. Wish I could show you this catfish. My Babel I got a picture. It was 64, 50-something inches long. Dang, that's a big one right there. A 50-inch long fish. I know you got the Wells catfish. Those fish, they're more length than they are size, really. Those fish just have a monster tail. It's kind of like a snake catfish. Just a weird fish. That's kind of one of my bucket list fish, too. I know Carl and Alex did a lot of fishing for those. And sturgeon. We need to get down and catch some sturgeon. You want to do a trip this year on that?
I will.
We should go do that. Is there any place close to us where we can do that?
Just hit that thing again. Get ready, get ready. Get ready, get ready to set the hook on it.
Already?
He pulled it out. Big on it, yeah. Tighten it up just a little bit, not much.
You think there already was a fish?
Thinking about it.
There must be the goat spotter or something. Blues can get over 100 pounds. Yeah, I've seen that. I know, what's that one dude? I know we saw a YouTube video on. He got the state record twice in a day. You remember that video?
Oh, yeah, I do remember that.
Got the state record twice in a day for a blue catfish. Especially just folded inside the biggest cooler you get. It's huge. Yeah, I bet. It's hanging in, but I gotta go. Alright, see you, D-Duke. Alright. We just had another bite in that one rod. He just cast that one out, too. A matter of probably just a couple minutes. Fish is already playing with it. Already playing with it. How many fish do you think's in this tiny pond like that?
I don't know, a lot.
Think so?
There's a lot of fish.
Over 1,000?
I don't know if there's that many, but there's a lot.
I do want to catch a catfish up here. Did the blues that you caught up here fight pretty hard? See the comments. On a zoom worm too. That's what he caught it on, really. That catfish on a zoom worm. On a different rod. Nah, buddy, I want to set the hook. It's my fish.
Make sure you got your thumb on the spool so it doesn't like ring.
Yeah, I know. So we got 2 fish for us messing with the rods. Could have a double.
Double, triple double.
Oh, this one just This one just bumped it. Could be a buff, like I said. The buffs like to bite like that. Just bump it a little bit and just take off. You want to take it?
You're doing a good job, man. You're doing a great job.
Sure, as I'm sitting here, he couldn't believe it either. Yeah, I bet. Catching a big catfish like that, it's definitely a achievement. You said you caught a catfish at her place on a crankbait, didn't you?
Whose place?
Kim's.
Oh, yeah, I'm calling catfish on everything.
I know just one day, just on a little Cinco, has caught tons of catfish. I wonder, I know there's been some tons of crazy baits that catfish can hit. Because if catfish are biting good, man, they just hit all kinds of stuff. All kinds of different weird kind of stuff they hit. Yo, what's up, Anthony Esponza, or however you say that. How's it going? Let me know in the chat. What's gonna be the size of the next fish? Give me your best size of what's the next fish is gonna be. I know so far the average size seems to be, the average size isn't too big really. Dad said 1 pound. That's about the size of the fish he just caught. William said 15 pounds. So far, to the average size is probably about 6, I would say. It's about 6 pounds. Michael said 6, 8. We got 2 8s. I'm willing with the 15. You guys need to be going with a 20 or 30 pounder in there. There we go. Someone with an actual good one. Kirby was with a 23. Mark with a 6.73. He's going full detail on that one right there. I think I'm going to go with a 22 pound, 1 ounce, 2, 3, 7, 8. You want to catch a bass or a catfish? Because I really want to see one. I've never seen one before. Well, we're trying to catch some carp, but you definitely catch catfish while fishing for carp. We've done it tons of times. That's how I caught my PB catfish, same with my dad. He's got tons of 40-pound blue cats on that. Big flatheads on it. You definitely catch catfish with carp bait too. We have caught bass on carp bait too also, so I caught a 3-pound bass on it. Just reeling in the pickup or whatever and catch the bass on it, so that's pretty cool. We had that down there at Springwood, live on the stream, just reeling it in. Well, I wasn't even reeling it. Yeah, I wasn't even reeling it in. The pole just took off, and the average size over there isn't very big, so I did think I had a carp on. My dad was messing around to a largemouth buckethead. Then sure enough, we got the old largemouth buckethead. I think it weighed like 3 pounds and 1 ounce, so a nice bass on it. Definitely good. Fast forward the stream, alright. 6.73, getting on the pot, luck fish. Well, there you go. I know so far we've had 3 commons, 1 buff. The buff, really all the fish didn't weigh that much, probably around 6-7 pounds, not too big. The hot dog pond's usually where all the big fish are. Usually the back lake right here, usually that's the pond that's hot and usually catches all the fish basically, but it seems to be, well, we do got 6 rods in the hot dog compared to 2 rods, so I guess that does make a difference.
We've done better in the hot dog pond, you know?
We do got 6 compared to 2 rods, so probably makes a difference on that too. I'd say so. You want to flip the reel handle? You think so? Alright. But guys, we haven't got a like in a while. We're only 3 away from that 230 mark. Let's get it. When you get up to 250, I know we can do it. I believe in y'all. Let's see if we can get up to 10.5K today. Let's go. Let's go, y'all. I know the fish were jumping just like insane. The fish every second, seeing fish come straight out the water completely. And now I haven't seen a single fish jump in a long time, to be honest. I mean, that could be a good thing since all the fish are down at the bottom feeding. Definitely could be a good thing. Huh?
I didn't say anything. Here, you want me to take over for a minute?
Sure.
We're about to lose the shade here, ain't we?
Yeah, it's already moving.
We're about to lose the shade. The shade is not being kind. It's about to be gone. Once the shade is gone, we'll have to be gone because the phone ain't gonna overheat on us. We might be able to move that canopy forward and get a little bit more shade. We can see what happens. Yo, 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 yo. We got Papa Bear back in the house. 232 on the like train. Appreciate it, guys. Thank y'all. Thank each and every one of you for all the likes, subscribes, all that good stuff. See if we can't get on a fish. We've caught what? We've landed 4. We've had more. We've lost more than we've landed today. That's not a good feeling, you know. It happens sometimes, but we've lost more than we've landed. One of them felt pretty decent as well. You want to help me move that forward a little bit and see if that helps us out for a minute? Yeah. We got very limited time left with the shade like this. Here, you get the back of it, but I'm gonna just bring it a little left and then forward. There, right there. Shade for a few more minutes. We got shade for a few more minutes. Oh, and then she's done. Whew. You gonna catch another fish today, son?
Huh?
You gonna catch another one?
I thought about it.
I think you're trying to go bait. I just saw you watching your video on the Go Mexican Power Handler. I bought one for my 100th anniversary. How do you know? How do you know which washer spacer to use? I mean, I had just checked it or something. I don't know. Like, you only have one that's going to fit, basically. There's only one washer that's going to fit your reel. Loop with the 5 spot. He says, here, fish it, fish it, fish it. Let's go, Loop. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Loop is in the loop. Yes, sir. Loop is in the loop. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. But yeah, there's only one washer that will fit. That's cool. I didn't have very many views on that Go Mexis handle, and I'll tell you what, I was hoping I did. I'm probably going to remove the one I got because I only have one. And to me, it kind of throws me off only because my other reels have the other handle, so it kind of throws me off. I still have it on my reel. Is it on? It's on one of these other reels back here that I've got. I do like it. There's nothing wrong with it at all, but they told me I did that video and they're like, oh, we like your video. We're going to send you a couple more handles. And then they didn't. So I just didn't get any more. I'll probably just go back and that way they all match. But it's a good handle. It seems to be made very well. The bearing on that knob is really good. That thing spins for days. But that's cool that you saw that video. Like I said, that video there did not get many views. I thought it was pretty good on demonstrating how to install a power handle, but you know how it is. Chat's moving slow, y'all. Come on now, let's get the chat moving. Drop us some comments. What kind of questions you got? Anything you guys want to talk about. I don't care if it's fishing related or what. Whatever you want to talk about, let's get it going. I'm sweating so bad that shade is moving. I got a little bit of shade for a few more minutes here. We moved the canopy and we got shade for just a few more minutes, and then we'll probably have to start packing up because, oh man, it's weird how the thing goes down like that. Clayton says he's the GOAT at cornhole.
Ain't that the truth? That guy must be pretty smart.
You know, I beat him 2 out of 3 times the other day. What? I beat him 2 out of 3 games the other day.
What happened the other day? I beat you sucking out of 12 games, beat you 12 out of 12.
What fishing setup? I've got Abu Garcia 6500 rockets, Whisker Seeker rods, 9'6" heavy action, and then you've never played. Oh, yeah, Scott says you ain't never played him. Sounds like a challenge right there. And then what is that? What, Signet Sniper rod pod and all that good stuff. So yes, but that sounds like a challenge there, Scott. You going to take him on? Yeah. And we get some people over at the Grin that would play. We could have teams, you know.
But wouldn't really be fair.
Clayton said it wouldn't be fair. I forgot the mic's on my hat. Let me point it this way. Clayton said it wouldn't be fair. Have you used Mad Cat's rods? My new favorites are the carbine rods. I have not used a Mad Cat. I think they're gorgeous though. Is it dog days yet? Pay Lake didn't catch anything? It's definitely dog days, Rocky. We've caught 4. We've lost probably 4 as well, but he says you're going down, Clayton. What's your advice with carp in the summer? I mean, if you want the best, the most action and all that good stuff, probably early morning and then evening. Early morning, I'm talking like fish from 4 o'clock till 8, 9 o'clock in the morning. Or fish in the evening from sundown till midnight, something like that. Yeah, night fishing, yep. That's what I would say.
All spot Scott, 20 points.
Oh, wow. He says he's going to spot you 20 points, Scott. The kid ain't even never seen you play. Scott might be he might be a professional cornhole player. He could be the GOAT. Oh, man, you never do that unless you see him play. Ooh, man. Woo, doggy. Oh, man. That sun is taking a lot out of me today, too. I'm going to try your carp bait in your last video, but I need to get me a scale and measure everything out versus weighing. Is that bait good no matter what time? Brother, it works good for me all year round. So if you're a follower of the stream, then you know we use it a lot. We've caught several fish on it today. We caught a buffalo. We caught a couple carp. We've landed more fish on that than any bait we're using today. So I use it in the spring, use it in the fall. Like I said, you just got to know that it will dry out. Bring syrup with you, and when it dries out, add some syrup to it. I made mine a few days ago. I've already added syrup to it twice. So that's all you kind of got to keep in mind there. But it is definitely a good bait. One of my go-to baits is that, and then soybean meal. Soybean meal is one of my favorite baits just due to the fact that, honestly, I've caught just as many fish on bean meal probably as anything, and it's so cheap, and you make it, it's ready to go, and right when you finish making it, you know? So I love me some bean meal as well. But if you're looking to try something new that you haven't seen at the lake, you probably haven't seen the goat bait that I call it. It is definitely a good bait, no doubt about it. No doubt on that one. That's what's on these 3 rods right here. What's up, George? How you doing, buddy? He says 233 on the light train. Keep it up. Let's go, boys. Choo, choo, chugga, chugga, big red car. You guys remember that? Choo, choo, chugga, chugga, big red car. Who knows what show that's from? If you got kids, you probably know. If you got older kids, you probably know. That's I remember my daughter used to watch that thing every day. I wish I could find soybean meal where I live. It's non-existent. Really? Where do you live again, Wayne? I can't remember where you're at, man. I know you've told me a dozen times probably, and I forget. My memory is terrible. Sometimes, like I said, I'm like that 10-second time. Sometimes I don't even remember my own name. Arizona. You guys don't have any co-ops down there, huh? For like farm, where the farmers take their grains and stuff like that. That's where you'd get it at. If you don't have that, they probably don't. Not every feed store has it. It's co-ops that typically have it. Those are kind of a feed stores. What the heck? I just saw a carp about a pound just go flying out of the water. He went. As we have lots of farms, but no co-ops. That is wild, man. They got to take their grain somewhere, don't they? They got to be taking it somewhere. It got to be a co-op. Which, in your opinion, night fishing or morning? Whew. I think the best bite is probably super early morning. Like I said, 4 to 7, 6, 7, 8 o'clock in the morning. To me, that's probably the ultimate bite. But night fishing is great as well. So, should I fish for carp in 30 plus foot of water? Brother, I've caught carp in 40 foot water, 30, 40 foot deep. I mean, it's not ideal depending on the lake, but I've caught them in deep water, so But like I say, it's definitely not the ideal depth. Could order soybean meal online? You might be able to, but I bet you the shipping would be pretty high on that, you know? Shipping would probably be pretty rough. A big old 50-pound bag. Yeah. I mean, I was going to say, I could try to, if you wanted to pay for the shipping and the bean meal, I could try to ship you some down there, but it might get tore up in transit, you know? I don't know. If you shipped at UPS, it might get tore up. 50 on a 50-pound bag? Yeah. You just made me yawn. Oh, hey, you guys. Guys, we have been stuck at 233 on the light train. Can we get it to 235? Who give me 234 now? I got 233 going once. 233 going once. Who give me 234 now? Come on now. Somebody hit that light. Let's go. Let's get her to 235, y'all. Nice round number there. And then let's pass that. Let's get her to 240. Oh, man. Caught a carp to the chest. Oh, you caught an Asian carp, probably. Panko oats recipe, so it's all good. Works awesome. That's a great bait as well. The only reason I say bean meal, Wayne, is it's cheap. You know what I mean? Goonies, yep, you got it. Bean meal is super cheap compared to other stuff. 236. Let's go for 237. Choo. What's up, Steve? What's going on, buddy? We've caught 4. We've lost that many at least as well. So the dog days of summer are here, man. Sometimes you lose more. This time of year, you definitely lose more. No doubt about it. And we could blame it on Clayton too. What do you guys think? Blame it on Clayton a little bit? We could pretend like we didn't lose 2 fish ourselves and just blame it all on Clayton. Hey, what's up, Connors? How you doing, buddy? I ain't seen Connors in a minute. How you doing, brother? I could be wrong. I might be wrong, though. Thirsty. Still use Wheaties, the dough bait with corn in it. You do? I don't use Wheaties anymore. I haven't used that in years, but it is a good bait. Carp and catfish both love it. The only thing is, when you're using a dough ball, you got to sit there and watch your line. When they're sucking on it, pulling it out, and then try to set the hook. 9 out of 10 times, you got to set the hook. And that, to me, that's rough. You know what I mean? If you're fishing with pack bait, you don't have to worry about that. They pick it up and go. One like the 240 now. Let's go, baby. We are there for the most part. One of these days, we're going to have to get to that 300 like mark. William's got an awesome surprise he wants to do when we get 300 likes on the stream. So he's a good dude, man. He makes some awesome baits, that's for sure. But if we ever get there again, that'd be really cool. We used to get over 300 likes, didn't we, Clayton?
Yeah.
Seemed like we did. What was the most we ever had? Wasn't it like 400 and something? Or was it not quite 400?
I don't know. I think 370.
I'd have to go through and look. But one time, it seemed like we had 400 or close to it. So, love the likes. Love the likes. It's amazing. I moved that canopy and the shade was right here. That sun's moving so fast. The shade is already almost past me. It's just amazing. It's hard to believe it's like that, you know? And I thought the sun went straight down that way. It's going this way, which is making it impossible to keep shade over us. It's rough. Guys, if we got anybody brand new in the channel, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. That way you're automatically notified when we go live on the next one. We would love to see you there. Absolutely love to see you there. We're planning on doing a week-long fishing trip here soon. So he says 1,000 miles per hour. That could be how fast it's going. I don't know. But when we do that, we'll probably do several lives during the day, the evening. I don't know. We'll probably do all kinds of stuff. So you don't want to miss that. It's going to be probably 2 or 3 weeks before we can do it, but we are going to put one together there. And then we also try to go live. We try to go live twice a week if we're able to. With work and everything, you just never know. Right now, we're looking at if I go live again this week, it would probably be Thursday. That would be my guess. If I'm able to do it, probably Thursday. And it would probably be about 6 o'clock. That's about as early as I'm able to do it. Most of the time. Oh, man. I'm getting tired. Huh. But guys, like I said, if you got any questions, anything like that, just let us know. We'll be glad to try and answer it if we can. If we know the answer, we'll answer it. We was hoping to see that PVA full of them nuts take off. I thought that would have been cool if it did. Steve's back in the house. What's up, Steve? I think we may have caught one while you were gone. I can't remember. It seemed like we might have got one while you were gone. We're up to 4 total now, so. But unfortunately, I don't think that PVA Tiger Nuts is going to do it for us today. I honestly thought the corn in the PVA bag was going to be golden. I thought we was going to catch a lot of fish on that in the back leg. It just didn't happen. It just did not happen. I need to mess with that reel there. It's been having some casting stuff going on with it. Put the goat bait on it. I don't want to bait it back up. What brand bikes you sell? We don't sell any bikes. What's up, Butternut Bean? We don't sell any bikes. I can't really bait it up because we're about to lose our shade, and once the shade goes, we're gone when the shade's gone. You know, if I bait it up, it would I think we got a better shot at getting one now than we do in the few minutes after we bait it up. You know what I mean? Because by the time I reel it in, bait it, throw it out there, that's going to take most of that time. You should do a Walmart bait video. I mean, we could definitely do a Walmart bait video. There's a lot of those out there. You got the panko, and then the the oats. There's just all kinds of that stuff out there. So you get any of that stuff. Corn. We could do the best carp baits from Walmart or something like that. You got the chickpeas. I mean, there's so many different things. What is your day job? I sell motorcycle parts. Scott says everything he uses is from Walmart. Yeah, I mean, most of the stuff we use, we got corn and all that, eggs, and I mean, a lot of it's from Walmart. Now, your millet or your soybean meal, you can't get those from Walmart. Your oats, you're also better off. Yo, what's up, Nick Ross? Yeah, they do, buddy. I've got a thing of that at home. I was going to do a video on how bad it is, but I don't know. But what was I talking about? Oh, but yeah, like if you can find a place that sells old-fashioned oats in a 50. My microphone died on me, guys. Mike died. The microphone. Oh, we got the fish on too. Get it, Clayton. Right rod, hurry. All right, we don't have the wireless mic now. Ooh, that looked like a buff tail, didn't it? Does that look like a buff tail? Touch on that one pipe quick. All right, so we lost the wireless audio. It took 5.5 hours for that mic to go to die on us. That is insane, ain't it? 5.5 hours. That's crazy. Oh, it just soaked me, bro. It's not bad. That fish soaked me. We got a buff in the net. Yeah, Buffy, Buffy, Buffy. We got Buffy the Vampire Slayer in the net. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can power this mic back on even. We might be able to. She's charging up. You like the buff stuff?
You guys who got the biggest fish of the day, buddy.
Let's go, buddy. Buddy, buddy. Alright. Yeah, it's, I'd say it's mid-teens or so. Put it farther up there. There you go. Yeah, I'd say at least mid-teens. It's actually heavier than you think. Definitely feels heavier than you think.
This fish is crazy.
Alright, this fish is giving him a rough day. Alright, wireless audio working again. Is the wireless audio working again? There you go. There you go. We got a cradle underneath of him, so if he falls, he's nice and soft. Yep. There you go. Put him in the net and then drop him back in.
Oh my.
Slippery sucker.
gosh,
Yeah.
what
Oh wow. He just got
You put him back
he
in.
just got buff juiced all over himself. He got the buff juice good.
What the?
They're slimy, ain't they? He got buffed up. He's like, I told you I catch the biggest fish, or something like that. I don't remember what all he said. Yeah, take that one there, buddy. He got the buff juice right on that one. He got the slime time.
This stinks.
Slime time. Wireless audio is working again then. All right. See, look at that. The mic is still good, just the receiver died on me. We plugged in the thing to it and it's good to go. Let's see here. Come on, phone. I don't know if it's because my finger's wet or what, but there we go. Yeah, exactly, William. Exactly. What's up, Chucky? How you doing, buddy? Thank you for coming in, hanging out with us. We're nearing the end. KD Star says best bait for carp. I mean, if you're new to carp, probably corn. If you're not new to carp fishing, then maybe in the U.S. pack bait. To me, I think pack bait trumps corn most of the time, unless you're fishing close distances. So, whew, 242 on the lights. Can we get it to 245? Can we get 3 more before we end this bad boy? Like I said, we're losing our shade. She's almost gone. She's almost gone. We'll leave that rod out. If you want to go ahead and put the cover on that one and break it down, we'll leave that one out. PB, I like peanut butter. Yeah, peanut butter's good, man. I like peanut butter. Are you asking me the PB size carp? I don't know what my personal best is.
Well,
Jelly, there you go.
I got a bigger fish than you in total. All time fish, I got a bigger one than you.
I've caught bigger catfish than 44 pounds. Clayton's acting like he got bigger fish than me. You're lucky Dad let you reel that fish in. Tell him, Chad. We went to Texas. I let him reel all of them in case a big one got on there. What? Is that a good dad or what? Can you believe that? The sun is almost gone here, hiding behind the mountains. Yeah, it's at the angle it's at where we're at. It's like I can't move my canopy to continue shade. It's rough. Hey, and I'll be honest, we've been streaming for 5.5 hours. We've been going for a long time too. So I'm pretty well drained. I know y'all probably don't think it's a lot of work to stream, but I am not kidding you. If you try to sit in front of a camera for 5.5 hours and continually talk, it actually does drain you. It actually does. No, we're not using bread. We're using the goat bait.
Are these jelly rods?
That one is, yeah. But as much as I enjoy it, it does actually wear you out at the same time. Scott says, me and him both let you catch our fish. That's a good one, Scott. I like it. That's hilarious. That was, and you know, when I saw that fish hit, I said, that's a buff tail. And he's like, that ain't no buff, buddy. You know how he says? He says, that ain't no buff, buddy. You know, he's got buddy. Hey, buddy.
You could not tell by the tail.
I said it was a buff. Did I say it was a buff tail? Did I say it was a buff tail? Did I say it was a buff tail?
You got lucky.
He says I got lucky.
You said that as a joke.
William says they swim fast. I just, when it come up to the water, I happened to see the tail. I didn't say it as a joke. I actually saw the tail. I saw it and I was right. Man, why don't you, he says, I heard buff tail. There you go. We just caught a buff. Poor Scott will never go to the restroom again. Oh man, that's bad. Why don't you pick all that stuff up and get her in our tackle? You could take some stuff over if you wanted. Yeah. There's probably a lot of stuff you could take over, like our bait buckets and all that kind of stuff. Oh. Have you caught it? I would love to catch a sturgeon. I've never caught one, but I sure would love to. I sure would love to. Everybody knows if you want to catch fish, you go to the bathroom, you'll get a bite. Or you eat food, you get a bite. That's pretty much how it works every time. The other day, where was I at? Oh, I started eating my Subway or something. And I had 2 or 3 of them take off. Scott says he's peeing behind a tree next time. William says, did he clean his hands?
Me?
That's what he's asking here.
I licked him clean.
He says he licked them clean. What the heck's wrong with this kid? Oh, man. Oh, children these days. Children. Guys, I hope everybody had fun today. I really did have a blast out here. I think the cream tiger nuts are better than the cola ones. I think they are too. And somebody said they looked more like a peanut. I don't know. William's throwing up in there now. But somebody said they were a peanut. I thought they were tiger nuts is what I thought it said. But I could be wrong, you know. Maybe they are some kind of peanut. They definitely don't look like a tiger nut. So, Nick Ross, appreciate it, brother. I'm going to hang in here. I still probably got 15, 20 minutes left. But I do appreciate you watching, man. That's awesome of you. I appreciate it for sure. Appreciate each and every one of you that hang in here and watch with me. Without you guys, I mean, I'd just be catching more fish than Clayton and nobody'd see it. You know what I mean? Without you guys here to watch me catch more fish, I'm just catching more fish than him. You know? We need people to see it. We need a witness. The witnesses. That one duck's chasing some more ducks away. It's weird because his buddy's over here. That's so wild.
What the heck?
What you do?
Whoa.
What happened?
I put my hand down there and a fish came up and sucked my finger.
What?
I swear I
Clayton said when he put his hand in the water, a fish came up and sucked on his finger.
I swear.
Why are you messing with that bottle? Throw it in the trash anyway. What are you doing?
Ugh.
What are you doing?
I was gonna mess with you like you want some Doritos.
Children these days.
Put your hand in there.
I am not putting my hand in there. I know what I'm putting in there. No, just put
It
that.
kind of looked like a catfish.
Put the thing in the trash.
You could have been a turtle.
Put the thing in the trash. No. He says, Angry Dad. Team Dad, Steve says.
Let me see if it'll come back up.
They're all laughing at you. It probably wasn't even a fish. It was probably just him touching the water and he got scared.
I literally saw its mouth.
I remember one day where he was scared of what was you scared of? Raccoons, remember that? Where's the peanut butter, he says. But yeah, I remember one day he was scared of raccoons. We was fishing over there at the reservoir, and he's
I
like,
was just doing that for fun.
he said he was being funny now. All right, get some stuff picked up, man. Go. You the man. Get it done. Get it. Tell him, chat. Say, get it. Show him how fast you can get stuff over to the truck. Tell him how fast you think he can do it, guys. How fast? Take the tackle bag, all that good stuff. Abbott says, get it. Get it. Him and Dylan. There you go. Yeah, him and Dylan both were, wasn't they? What's up, Wade? How you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a good day. I'm going to put this back like this again for a minute. Putting this hat on's got me sweating so bad. Woo.
I'm telling you, bro.
I feel like I'm sweating to the oldies. You remember
I'm
that?
telling you, bro. I was sucking fish, been up and slurped my finger.
Who was the guy that did sweating to the oldies? Was that Richard Simmons? Steve says, watch out for a raccoon, Clayton. 245 on the live. Cha-ching. Let's go. Yahtzee. Do you have only one kid? No, I got two of them. Mark says you probably can't get everything up there in less than 10 minutes.
I'm good.
When they're young, they fall for that kind of stuff, you know? When they're young. When they get older, they're like... That's what they do. He took 10 minutes of just dicking around over there. Mike, I appreciate you, brother. I'll see you on the next one too, my friend. Like I said, I still got probably 10, 15 minutes left. But, you know, but we're definitely nearing the end. There's a bunch of bubbles right there. Some kind of carp or something. I don't even know if that gets it done anymore, William. I don't even know, but you have a great rest of your night. Yes. Well, Charlie, I appreciate you too, brother. Appreciate you. Like I said, we have a blast when we do these things. Have a blast. I am not ready for work Wednesday. I mean, I got to work tomorrow too, but man, Wednesday is my long days. You ever? Oh, fish on. Fish on. Clayton, fish on. Clayton, fish on. Net it for me, bud. Hurry. The handle ain't in the net, or I'd do it. No handle in the net, so I can't do it. What? Clayton, put the handle in the net for me, bud. They got a big old tail on it. I don't think it's too big. Why don't you just put the handle in the net? Hurry, man. Are you guys there? No sound again? Alright, sounds like this mic went dead now. Oh man, so this doesn't last much longer than that apparently. So that is alright. He says, now we hear you. Yeah, I was talking the whole time. The whole time. Oh man. I'm talking the whole time to you guys. I'm going to put that right here. I'm going to go ahead and pull off my mic. Get it ready. I'm going to put it in the case. What's up, Abbott? We can hear you now? It's like that Verizon commercial. Can you hear me now? Let me take these cables over here. I'll be right back, guys. Ooh. I'm back. I guess who's back? Audio went out right after. I know, man. Isn't that crazy? Silence is golden, he says. Oh, wow. Clayton's a strong man. He's a strong man over there. 248. Guys, we're 2 likes to 250. I'll tell you what. Can we get 2 more? We're getting ready to call it. Can we get 2 more likes? We're almost done here. We're finishing out today. It'll be the most likes we've had in a long time. I can tell you that. A long time. It says 248 on mine, Naptown. Ooh, just got that mosquito. Mosquitoes are coming in too. If I could like it 2 times, I would. Well, thank you, Nick. I appreciate it, buddy. Big dog pulled my girlfriend down, drug her. What? Are you serious, Brad? Holy crap.
What?
He said a dog drug his girlfriend down and broke her arm.
Really?
That's what he said. What the heck? That's crazy.
You don't mean a dad?
Yeah, you can. I mean, you could take some other stuff up if you want. That is wild, man. That is absolutely crazy. 250 on the likes, guys. Thank you all so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. It says 250 on mine, but thank you so much. She does dog walk. That is crazy. Great fish, good big fish. Okay, nice stingray.
Just seen it when the back deck was wet. Alyssa took Jace out.
Yeah.
When I was holding down the kittens.
Was it slick?
Jace pulled down and Alyssa, like, just completely flopped in the back deck.
Yeah, it's slick back there. But thank y'all. I appreciate y'all so much. You made the day there. Hope you guys had fun hanging out with us too. We had fun hanging out with you guys. I'm going to try to go live Thursday. I don't know for sure if I'll be able to or not. A lot of it depends on how my day of work goes and also the weather, you know. I had people asking me when we were doing the live over the last few days, and I mean, it rained almost every day. We was close, buddy. We was close. But it depends on the weather and it depends on what I have going on at work. But yes, I think we're going to go ahead and call it there for the night. Again, thank you each and every one of you for coming in and hanging out. We had a blast and we'll see you soon. Peace, y'all. Everybody have a safe and wonderful evening. Good one. I'm going to try and shoot you a message about some... Nick, shoot me a message. And remember, you can do it through Facebook, or if you go to the About section of my YouTube channel and you're on a computer, my email is over there. It doesn't show up on a phone for some reason, but if you look at it from a desktop, you say it does now? Oh, really? Well, I thought it only did it from a desktop, but I don't know. But Loop, thank you too, buddy. I appreciate that. Super chat, everybody that super chat, everybody just hung in there, gave us a like, subscribed, all that good stuff. I appreciate y'all. Peace. See ya.